All right. Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday? Yeah, I think we're on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Um, been kind of a long day. Yeah, so happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well. We are gonna be playing more Dragon Age Awakening, the Awakening DLC. So I was right. I did miss the Silverite deposit in the Wending Woods. We're gonna go back to that once we finish where we are. Hi, Shiro. Um, yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get my thoughts in order. It's been kind of like a brain fog kind of day. Um, yeah, so okay, gonna block that person. Um, so, yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get everything set up. Yeah, so thank you to everyone who has donated so far to Starlight Children's Foundation. We are at $170 in donation, so we have $130 left towards the donation goal. So we have all this week, and then Monday is the last day. Hi, Julius. Yeah, Monday is the last day of the charity stream. That is our Nintendo Retro Roulette night. Uh, for those of you who don't know, for the charity streams, the last night, usually it's the last night of the charity stream. We do Nintendo Retro Roulette. Basically, you make any dollar donation to the charity, and you get to choose which retro Nintendo game I play, and I have to play for at least 10 to 15 minutes before I tap out. Yeah, I reserve the right to tap out, if the game gets too frustrating, if it's too difficult, or, if I need to take a break from it. Yeah, because some of the older games are a little more challenging. Yeah, so that's next Monday. I don't know what we're playing on Friday. I've kind of been on an Animal Crossing kick. It's been nice to like be decorating, designing little vacation homes in Animal Crossing again. The recent one we did was for Pico. We did a Zen resort for her. That was so much fun to do. I really loved how it turned out. And apparently a lot of people on TikTok liked it too. Um, one person said like the sweetest thing about that design. I kind of giggled, but I was just like, that's really sweet. Yeah, the comment was, I didn't think it was possible to be jealous of an Animal Crossing villager until now. Yeah, apparently they really, really liked the Zen Resort for Pico. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, I was like, that's really cute. Yeah, I had a little giggle about it. I was like, but that's really cute and that's really sweet. So yeah, they're just like, I don't know, it's possible to be jealous of them. And I was like, oh, like that's so cute. I was like, and that's really sweet. Second quarter pitching arcade games. Yeah, when I was a kid, yeah, it was so nice. It was just like, oh, because so many. Yeah, I post the. Yeah, I usually have like a little theme song for each design, and I post the photos on TikTok. Yeah, and it was just like such a sweet thing to say. Like that person was so lovely. Like, oh, thank you. It's like, yeah, and one person I didn't remember, right? Because Halloween is coming up, so we will be doing, Halloween designs for the vacation homes. And I think one of them was we did a cafe for Marshall and it was Halloween themed, so it's all decorated for Halloween. And I was like, oh, I kind of forgot about that one because it's been a while. But one person commented how much they love how like Marshall's their favorite villager, and they were just like, "Oh my god!" And I love Halloween. They're like two of the best things together, Marshall and Halloween. And I was just like, "What?" I was like, "What? Why are y'all so nice?" Yeah. So I don't know what. Yeah, because usually we bookmark. I save the vacation home to be designed later. Like we do remodel because sometimes there's designs that I really want to do, but I'm like, oh, we're ending and I may not be able to get it the next time. So we bookmark it and just do a remodel and do the whole thing. And honestly, the Pico one is like one of my favorites. Like I really like how it turned out and it was really cool. So yeah. Uh yes, but we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. As I said, we are $130 away from the donation goal. Like seriously, thank you so much to everyone who has donated. You are helping so many kids have some joy during a really stressful time in their lives. um are you liking one of the vids I shared? Yeah, I people send me a lot of really cute animal videos because they know I love animal videos on TikTok, especially like Walter the wizard cat and good boy Ollie. Um, there's also I've yeah, because people also know that I like capybara, so there's like a lot of capybara videos that get sent to me, and also lately because I do like hippos, even though hippos will totally maul your face. Yeah, the owl. I love owls. Yeah, people know I like really cute like cat and dog and animal videos, and people have also been sending me Moodang videos, the little baby hippo, and yes, I love her. She's heckin' adorable. As she tries as she tries to chomp the zookeeper taking care of her with her no teeth. Just like runs over and was like trying to chomp his leg, and I was just like, "Girl, what are you doing?" Yeah, it's Moodang. The thing I don't like though is some people are being like rude, and apparently the Thai zoo is like, if you do this, we're gonna sue you. Yeah, because some people are being jerks and are like throwing water at her and throwing things at her while she's in, and I'm like, she's a baby. What are you doing? That's so stressful for the animals. Like, don't be that person. Um, yeah, that made me sad. Yeah, while she was sleeping, and I was just like, what is wrong with you? That's a baby. That's a baby. I was like, don't do that. And it's just like, yeah, and I'm just like, the confidence they have of doing that. I was like, have you met adult hippos? Do you know what the fuck they'll do to you? Adult hippos are no joke. There's a reason, when they're in the wild, people do their best to avoid them because they will totally sink your boats. Remember when we played Assassin's Creed Origins and I always had to watch out for the hippos? Yeah, because they'll do shit like that. You're in their territory, they're gonna come over and they're gonna munch your boat and munch you. They don't care. Oh, yeah, I was like, she's a pygmy hippo, but yeah, it's just like they're still hippos and it's still a wild animal, and it's just like you need to not be doing that shit. And I'm just like, seriously, what the hell? Yeah, like I was so mad when I saw that. Like they threw water on her while she was sleeping, and I'm just like, and it was somebody, one of the visitors to the zoo. And I'm just like, that's still a wild animal. You still need to like not do that. Like don't be mean. It's like, what is the point of that? Like seriously. Yeah, they and the thing is like I think their teeth never stop growing. So yeah. So it's like don't do that. Don't do that. Um yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna be playing on Friday. I was thinking because we are playing Rune Factory 4 and I know we haven't played any in a little while. Um because I finished the Star Path for Disney Dreamlight Valley on my own, but there is still stuff we can do like friendship quests and whatnot. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Animal Crossing. I've been really tired lately, y'all. Just kind of mentally and physically exhausted. Yeah, I did a tweet this morning because I was like, and I did. I went and took a nap, and I thought I would lie down for like an hour or two and just nap, right? And I even set my alarm. I woke up a little before my alarm, but yeah, or I think I turned it off in my sleep. I do that sometimes. And yeah, so what I thought would be like a little 2 hour nap ended up being like a 4 hour nap. Um, what makes these people think hippo won't munch them? Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah. So, like I said, I've been working on it in therapy. Okay, so let me just load this up so we can get started. Um, been there before, yeah. So it ended up being a 4 hour nap. Like I said, I've been struggling for a few weeks, and I've just been kind of, I don't know, keeping to myself and just kind of keeping a lot of stuff to myself because you know, who wants to hear about sad girl times? You know? Like I know it's okay for me to be sad, and I know it's my seasonal affective disorder because it is getting to be that season where my seasonal affective disorder kind of kicks my ass a little bit. And I did use my light therapy lamp. I do have that. That helps. But sometimes there are days like today where I cry a lot. So, uh, yeah. The other thing too is when talking with my therapist about it. The other thing too is it also may be my menopause messing with me because apparently, including all the uncomfortable body stuff that happens with menopause. I also have emotional roller coaster stuff because everything is like changing. Uh, so Farsi was a kid and fell asleep. I cried because I missed the entire movie. Oh no, Julius, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so on top of the, like physical things, apparently I get emotional things that are happening too, like apparently, quote, and according to my therapist, and my doctor, quote, being tearful more often, having, quote, tearful episodes. Like today, where I cried a bunch. So, yep. And I'm just like, awesome. So, on top of everything else, I was like, I already have seasonal affective disorder and clinical depression and general anxiety, well, general anxiety disorder with some PTSD. And I was like, so you mean to tell me on top of all that, I was like, I'm gonna be, even more emotional. And I already am. Right? Yeah. And my therapist and I kind of giggled. I giggled about it, so she giggled too. And she was like, yeah, welcome to your body is gonna be doing some changes. And I'm just like, cool, 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 cool. uh, must not nom the cotton candy soap. Oh gosh. Yeah. When it smells like things that you can eat, it's very difficult. I mean, if it makes you feel better, one of my cousins, when we were kids, he ate the potpourri chips. They smelled like chocolate, right? Because it was like a special potpourri that my tita got, and he ate a handful of potpourri chips because he thought they were like chocolate, like crispy things. Yeah. And he said something like, these chips taste weird. And my tita looks at him, she goes, because that's potpourri, honey. And she's like, that because that's potpourri, honey. What? Why are you eating that? Like, if you want cookie, she's like, I've got cookie in kitchen. And I'm sitting there, like, I started to tell him, I was like, that's potpourri. Right? And he looks at me, he's like, these chocolate crisps taste funny. And he's like, they don't taste good. And yeah, so my tita's like, that's because that's potpourri, honey. Like, I smell delicious. Yeah, so I was just like, well, what is potpourri? So potpourri is like dried flowers. It's a mix of like dried flowers and like little pine cones and everything, and it has like a scent to it to make everything smell nice in the room, right? But it's like dried and yeah, and it's crispy. And she got potpourri that smelled like, well, like chocolate chips, like chocolate chips, like chocolate. Uh, Dry flowers and yeah, and my cousin ate a couple and said it tasted bad, and she's like, well, of course it tastes bad, it's potpourri. I was like, why are you eating that, honey? And I was just like, and my mom was laughing. She's like, oh, she's like, you eat that, huh? Right? Yeah, my mom was like, oh, talaga. She's like, you eat that, huh? You eat that? Oh. Right. So it was like, yeah, so sometimes, you do stuff. Um, Home dry flowers. I know there's a different word for it. Yeah, you have. Oh, there's so much stuff here. In the states that to make your house smell nice, you have potpourri, you have like fragrance sprays, you have Lysol, you have like Glade plugins. We also have wax melt. Yeah, I use the Scentsy wax melt because I like them. We have like um a really nice one that Ron likes too that kind of smells like juniper. I also have like a pumpkin one. There's like one that smells like, caramel. Um, yeah, and my little lantern, my little wax melter is a Halloween. It's a Halloween themed one. It has like a little haunted house and like little bats and pumpkins, and it's cute because I like Halloween. Um, the smell is way too strong. Yeah, I don't like them either, which is why I like the wax melts because they're less um they are less overpowering. So the scent is like really nice and subtle. And you can reuse them. Yeah, because my friends are like, wait, you can reuse them? I was like, yeah, all you have to do. Yeah, you can reuse them a couple times before the scent wears off. Um, yeah, because we have like, we keep the little trays and then like pour the wax back in and let it dry and zip, and it's easy to clean and less mess. Yeah, so I did miss the silverite, so we're gonna have to go back to the Wending Wood to go do the thing. To get the silverite. It was near the silverite mine, like outside, and I missed where the wall was because it's kind of hard to see sometimes. So yeah, but right now we're helping Sigrun here, who is one of the Legion of the Dead. And the Legion of the Dead aren't completely wiped out. It's just her faction got wiped out because they're spread out throughout the Deep Roads, and throughout Orzammar. There's like different, different sections of Legion of the Dead, and they're all spread out throughout the Deep Roads because they're supposed to be sacrificing their lives to restore their honor to protect Orzammar from the Darkspawn, from any threats to Orzammar. Yeah, because again, Orzammar sucks because they have a fucking caste system. A caste system of all the fucking things. So just like, The plug-in ones tend to make me sneeze. They are so strong. Yeah, I don't like the plug-in ones either. The Scentsy ones are the only ones, and Ron too, right? There's also candles. Ron has an allergy. There's something in candles that like fucks with him and causes like his eyes to water and his like, his nose to be all stuffy. But with the wax melts, with the Scentsy wax melts, they don't bother Ron at all. Like, not at all. So it's like a nice, and he likes the way they smell. He's like, it's not really his thing. He's like, oh, but he's like, oh, they smell nice. And they don't screw with his allergies. Like, they're actually, like, they don't affect him the way candles do. Yeah, and the plug-in ones, because one of my friends, she uses the plug-in ones, and they make me sneeze too. And I'm just like, girl, that's really strong. Like, damn, that's strong. Oh, and she's like, is it? And I'm like, yeah, she always like takes them out when I come visit, because I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, like I don't know why they're strong like that. It's really, really weird. And oh yeah, there's also Febreze, but Febreze doesn't really smell like anything. It's basically just, covers up the odors. And it works, you don't smell shit. We have a mild lavender spray that's yum. Oh, I love lavender spray. Lavender and lilac sprays are my favorites because they're really nice. And hi, kitten. I hope you're doing well. I have some iced coffee with right now because I'm just like, yeah, so that amino energy, the blueberry lemonade, wait, did we go the wrong way? Wait, this is like the front door. And she was like, don't go up the front door. We went in the side, so now we can go up in the front door. Interesting, interesting. I feel like we should go get the damn... I know it's weird, but I feel like we... Fuck. I feel like we should go get the damn... the Wending Wood thing. While I'm here. I know. Sigrun's like, what about my peeps? And I'm just like, oh right, I think we can't leave until we help her. Fine. We'll do the thing, and then we'll go do the other thing. Oh. IKEA. Oh yeah, IKEA makes some really good vanilla candles. Yeah, like there's certain scents I like and certain scents I don't like. Like the juniper scentsy stuff is nice, and then they make like it smells like a caramel latte. That's literally the only thing I can way I can think of to describe it. And then there's like a really nice like cinnamon one they have. That I use. Yeah, Ron likes the juniper and he likes the cinnamon one because he's like, it's like a cinnamon vanilla and it smells really nice. IKEA's meatballs are amazing. I've heard that. I've never had them. I've never had the IKEA meatballs, but yeah, I hear good things about it. Wait, which way are we going? Are we going in a circle? We're going in a circle. Oh my god, I know Sigrid's like, I should be dead. I'm dead. Hello, inner... Oh! Oh, right, we have a control rod and we can get the golems to fight for us. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Wait, don't step on the thing! Oh my god, every time! Astarion is like this too in Baldur's Gate. Like, it's always Astarion when he's just like, I smell a trap, and then he pushes the button and we all get torched. And I'm just like, dude, why is it always you? Like, Karlak doesn't do that shit, and she's like 7 feet tall. But Astarion's always like, I smell a trap, and then he pushes a button and suddenly fire. And I'm just like, really, man? Like, really? And he's just like, what? I didn't do it. And he's like, darling, I didn't do it. And like, yeah, you did, man. You did do it. What are you even doing? Uh, they sell them in bags with like 4 kilos of stuff. Really? You mean, I know, I should try them too. I think we actually have them at our groceries. I mean, they have like the Red Lobster biscuits, so you know, why not IKEA meatballs? Um, Kodbuller blah. I don't think I said that right. Yeah, Wednesday and Thursday we are of course doing more Baldur's Gate 3 stuff because reasons. I forget where we are. I think we're gonna do. Oh right, we have Gortash to do with. We dealt with Orin, and we did the weird glitch. We sucked it up and did the weird, you know, did the workaround for the weird glitch with her fight. But we can either go deal with Gortash or we can go deal with Cazador, and I'm totally gonna choose the Cazador fight and the Char fight like I did on my other save file because the game lets me do it, so gonna do it. Yeah, because because if you talk to Cazador, Astarion gets stuck and trapped, and then you have to like waste turns freeing him, and I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, I tested it out to see if I could do it, and basically I didn't talk to Cazador at all. I shot his ass. I shot his ass with Cloud of Daggers, and then I had Shadowheart cast Insect Plague, and it worked real fucking well. Just annihilated the shit out of him. Oh, it worked, and I did the same thing with Shadowheart, except I used a lot of Wall of Fire. Like, basically I pulled everybody to the entranceway, and then I cast Wall of Fire and Insect Plague and did everything, and yeah. And boy, was that elf pissed. Was that drow pissed? She's like, oh, you avoided it? And it's just like, yeah, I did. And I was like, nobody likes you, bitch. Right? Because I recognized her because in one of the Drizzt stories, Drizzt fought her because she was kidnapping kids and trying to sacrifice them to Lol. And Drizzt kicked the fuck out of her. And she basically abandoned Lulth and went for Char. And I'm just like, girl, are you serious right now? And she's doing the same shit because look what she did to Shadowheart. Padbular is Swedish for meatballs. I totally didn't say that correct. Oh yeah, so Kaharal. So you see the images, the after images, the ghosts were fighting, the spirits. This is basically showing the truth about Kaharal. Yeah, because when the Darkspawn showed up, right, Orzammar had abandoned most of their time because they were worried about the Darkspawn coming there. And these are actually castless dwarves, not even kidding. And they basically died defending Kaharal because Kaharal was a smith cast tide, and basically this was where the smith cast dwarves would come to start learning how to do smithing or enhancing their crafts or learning specific like artisanal skills, right? So the dwarves losing Kaharal is a big deal because they lost a lot of knowledge from here. Right, they lost so much knowledge from here as well as, you know, a lot of resources.
Do you see any nugs?
Oh right, I forgot that the dwarves sometimes eat nugs, which is kind of sad because Liliana has like several pet nugs. Right, in Inquisition you see letters from somebody who's taking care of her nugs and talking about one nug that's named Schmooples the Third, and you're just like, oh, okay. They're like, Schmooples the Third is doing really well. Yeah, because originally Orzammar was not the center of Dwarven culture. It was places like Kalharal, and one of their capital cities, but that got lost in the First Flight because of the Darkspawn overrunning everything. So we're seeing like some of the spirits that were here, you know, and these are the castless dwarves, and they basically died protecting Kalharal, which is a big deal, and it's also
Time for
the
more
beginnings
darkspawn, I
of the
see.
Legion of the Dead. Uh, yeah, see, these are, right?
Lovely. You're all right. And so are
Yeah,
you.
so you have like shadow after images of the spirits of the darkspawn that were here. Yeah, so basically it's the stone's memories showing what happened. Schmooples, yes. Yes, Liliana had a pet nug named Schmooples, and in Inquisition, I guess she kept naming them Schmooples because there's a Schmooples the Third. Uh, yeah. Liliana, yeah, we didn't do it because I was just like, well, it's not really important to the story, but if you have Liliana in your party, she says she likes the cute little bunny pigs, the nugs, and you can actually go find one of the NPCs, one of the people in Dusktown, the castless. They will get a nug for Liliana, like a healthy nug, and she has it as a pet, and she names it Schmooples. And in Inquisition, she has like a ton of nugs as pets, and one of them is named Schmooples the Third. Yeah. So yeah, Liliana loves them and thinks they're wonderful. And if she becomes divine, like the painting of her, so is her is divine Victoria, and she has like the pet nugs in the painting with her. Like she has a ton of pet nugs. And Schmooples the Third is of course the lead nug. So I was just like, oh, okay. Um, yeah. See, so
Watch your little brother. Keep him quiet.
Mother, please.
yep. See, so they
You
were
don't know how
all
to fight.
like fighting.
Oh, I've been in my share of scrapes over the years.
Oh boy.
Mother.
Aww.
Chin up,
Aww.
girl. Someone must fend off the darkspawn. Daylon says that if we do, the
Yeah,
ancestors will look
these are
kindly
castless
upon us
dwarves.
and forgive
Uh,
us.
yep, and that is basically how the Legion of the Dead got
These
started.
weapons were taken from the armories of Kal Haral. I ask only for volunteers
Yeah,
who would
and
rather
they
die
armed
fighting
the
than
castless.
give
They're
in.
like, help us defend Kal Haral.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Yep.
Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead.
Oop.
Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Haral.
Oh. Oh gosh. His bunny's named Psycho Nugget and Pete Fox, so that's cute. Yeah, so basically some of the nobles here, some of the Smith casts, they were like, help us fight, redeem yourselves.
Left us behind. And he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
Yes, and his name was Dylan, and Dylan actually became a paragon. He was a Smith cast paragon. Oh, there we go. We got some more lyrium sand for the dwarf that likes to blow stuff up. And yeah, because of what he did, it redeemed them. Right? And we're gonna find the records and we can give it to them and they can give it to the Shaper. Any plushies of them?
Daylon is giving us a chance
Yeah,
to
and
prove we're
Dylan
not
was just like,
worthless.
look, prove your worth, prove that you're more than they say, right? And because he did that, they were able to, found the Legion of the Dead, and basically the soldiers, like, figuring the dwarves that joined the Legion of the Dead, whether they're Catholics, whether they're some noble who got kicked out of their house because they disgraced themselves, it is a way for them to basically reclaim their honor and redeem themselves, and they are buried with honors because they die fighting for Orzammar. I know, I do too. I try not to think about it because it's so gross and I really don't like spiders. But of course, yep, so this is the Fortress of Kal Haral. So there's a codex for this. Yeah. So the Fortress of Kal Haral was established by Paragon Hiral, right? And became known as the center of learning for smiths. Its workshops are where Paragon Hiral conceived his famous improvements to golem resilience and power, and where Hiral's favorite student developed a method for storing refined lyrium that is still used today. These breakthroughs brought Kal Haral great prosperity, its passageways glittering with gold and silver. For decades, the Tig was the favored home of apprentice smiths. Unfortunately, as time wore on, only the richest could afford to train there. When the Darkspawn came, Kal Haral was among the first of the great Tides to fall. Our people still mourn the loss. Yep, they lost a lot when they lost this tag. And there were also tags for like merchant caste, for warrior caste. So they lost a lot of their culture, their resources, their people. Yeah, like when we went to get Orta's records to prove she was an Orton, an Orton tag, right? And we found those records for her proving that yes, she was actually from that house. So she was able to have a seat on the Senate, and she actually did. We're good. Oh boy. All right. Ta-da. Okay. Sherlock emissary. Oof. Ouch. Jeez Louise. Rude. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Ow. Rude. You know, like Dorian goes on about what Tevinter lost, and he's not wrong, but you know, as sad as it is to say, the dwarves lost a lot more because they were the first ones hit because of all the tunnels, you know, all the passageways that they had with all the various ties. Right? And then, of course, Orzammar became basically the last line of defense before, you know, they reached the surface. Okay, seriously, there's the antechamber. I think we have to go down this way. Yep, so there's more ghosties fighting. Yeah, this is the door we need. So this is the trade quarter. Yeah, so some of the Darkspawn are fighting each other again because the architect and the mother are fighting each other. Who's the lost? Okay, Ogren leveled up. Yeah, so they're fighting each other because
what the ceremony was like.
the mother is pissed basically because when the architect did what he did and you know like it gave them their minds back, basically she couldn't hear the song anymore. And think about that for a minute. She realized what was done to her, how she became a brood mother, you know, the really nasty way that they do it, and it made her mind crack. So now she's angry and wants to hear the song again. She doesn't want to remember what happened to her, so she's pissed at the architect for doing that to her, and she wants to kill him. Yeah, she wants to kill him, and she wants to kill all the Darkspawn that are with him. Yeah, so it's like a whole thing. Oh, this is Hiral's sarcophagus. I think there's something in here that we can use. Ah, crap! I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
As you desire.
Oh dear. Whoops. Okay. So we gotta fight all the... Hey, Green, what are you doing? Why are you dying? Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I forgot the golems will attack you sometimes. Alright, so we got some gold off of you. Greater nature cell. And a spirit shard. Okay. Alright. Well, need to go... Trying to remember which way we go. It's really confusing because there's like a lot of tunnels. Yeah, Nyara's been sharing some Baldur's Gate 3 stuff with me. And there's this one. I checked out their Etsy shop. I'll have to post a link because it's really cute for anyone. But they have stickers. The person made these stickers, and it's all the Baldur's Gate 3 characters, like the companions, Astarion, Halsin, Karlach. And the stickers are done like pinup, like, you know, old school pinup posters, and they're really super duper cute. Yeah, like there's a really cute one of Astarion like in a wine glass, and like fishnet stockings and heels. It's like freaking adorable. Yeah, and the Karlach one is honestly my favorite. But yeah, they're all really cute stickers, and they're done in pinup style, and they're really freaking adorable. And I want all of them because they're so cute. Yeah, and there's also like plushies. Yeah, like Naira showed me another one because he got some plushies, and there's like a Karlach one that's really cute. And apparently when you squeeze her eyes light up, like her blue glow, like she glows. Like And I'm just like, what? That's cute. Yeah, and she glows in the dark apparently too. And I'm just like, what? Like that's freaking cute. All right. Anders leveled up. Anders, they can never make me like you, Anders. He knows what he did. He knows. He absolutely knows. Yeah, Varric calls him Blondie, and I'm just like, okay. Which I mean, fair, but also, I know Varric like tried to get through to him, but it was impossible. Alright. Oh, hello. Invading Herlock? Invading Herlock. Oh, right. So apparently they're all. We should just like let them fight each other. I'm just saying. Oh, you're coming over. Okay. Okay then. I was gonna let you just, you know, take each other out, but this is fine. It's fine too. It is fine too. Oh, but wait, there's more. Okay, hang on. Lesser. Okay, so we got some health poultices. There's also a pile of bones. Gross. Engraved silver bracers. Okay, we got more health poultices. Hey, more lyrium sand for the guy that likes to blow stuff up. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we gotta do this. Yeah, tomorrow is Ron's birthday, y'all. But he has to work on his birthday. We actually celebrated his birthday on Sunday. Like, I got him red velvet cake from the store. Which he likes. He loves red velvet cake. We both do. So I got him red velvet cake, and we made some chili together. Yeah, we made chili, and you know, then yeah, tomorrow is his birthday. Ron's gonna be 55. Yeah. So, and he was just like, I just want the cake. It's okay. And I told him this morning, I was like, I know you said you didn't want anything, but I got you something anyway. And it's like, it's gonna be a couple days late because there's like, oh, we're late on the shipping, but don't worry, it's on the way. Yeah, and he was just like, I told you not to get me anything. He's like, I don't need anything. And I was like, I know. And I was like, but I know you'll like it. Yeah. So Ron's a big, you know, he likes Space Engineers, right? Like Space Engineers is his jam. He's always like playing that game and building stuff. And he's a really big fan of Splitsy and Capac. You know, if you don't know them, they stream a lot of Space Engineers. Splitsy especially, you know, does like, you know, like really specialized builds, and Ron's always like lurking in his channel, and I think he's on Splitsy server, and they were, you know, they're doing like all kinds of like Space Engineers builds. Well, there's some t-shirts, some Space Engineers t-shirts, you know, that Splitsy does, because Capac's cool, but he has a tendency to sometimes do things that get them killed in the game. Like a lot, right? And like sometimes Splitsy will be like, oh my god, like what did you do? And Capac will be like, oh, is that what that button does? Yeah, some of their early stuff, Capac's like, oh, is that what that button does? And it was like, oh my god. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, so one of the things that Capac said before, and Ron has that shirt, I got it for him last year for Christmas, right? Like, Splitsy, like, told him, he's like, dude, that's cheating, right? And Capac, like, just off the cuff said, you know, it's not cheating, I just don't he's like, I just don't know the rules. So it's like, it's not cheating, I just don't know the rules. And I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, so Ron has a shirt that says that, you know, and it's Capac and his like little Space Engineers character. So one of the other things too, running gag is, yeah, the running gag is hashtag blame Capac. Like if something goes wrong, blame Capac. So that's the shirt I got for Ron this year for his birthday. It's like hashtag blame Capac. Like if something, right? Yeah, and Capac makes that joke himself. He's like, well, you know, if something goes wrong, blame Capac. Yes, and honestly, and for me, when I play Space Engineers with Ron, I'm the scatterbrain person. I've done things like drilled because I didn't know Ron was underneath me. Hi Golden, where I was drilling, and he's like, what? He's like, why am I losing health? He's like, why are there rocks falling on my head? Right? Like he yelled that at me, and I said, what? Right? Like I stopped drilling, and he turned in his chair and looked at me. He goes, honey, is that you? And I said, what? Oh, I was like, were you? He's like, yeah, I'm down there. And he's like, I'm getting materials. He's like, what are you doing? I was like, you told me we had to drill for ice. And he's just like, yeah. He's like, but I'm down here and there are rocks like falling on my head. He's like, look at my health. I had no idea he was down there. I had no idea he was under the little cave. Yeah, the little cave underneath me. I didn't know he was there. I thought he was far away. Yeah, and then there was also the car. There was the car. Basically, Ron was like testing it out. Whoopsie, yeah, and then it went flying, and I didn't do it that time. I was like, I didn't do it. I was like, I didn't do it. And he's like, what do you mean you didn't do it? Yes, we were attempting to build a ship, and Ron was testing it out, except it went flying across the ice and flew into the air, and it kind of landed sideways and crashed. And I was like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. And Ron was just like, I know you didn't do it. He's like, but he's like, okay. He's like, I gotta test the gravity a little more. Yeah, we might be playing it on stream again sometime soon. I don't know yet. And then there was the time I pushed him. And we were playing some this weekend, and I didn't see him. Again, scatterbrain. I didn't see him, and I just like ran by, and I didn't know that I kind of hit checked Ron, and he went flying. He went flying. I kind of, smacked into a wall. And he goes, thanks for that. And I said, what? And he's just like, you didn't see me? And I said, what? Where were you? Yeah, I hip checked Ron, and he went, because, low gravity on that planet, and he spun out and smacked into a wall. Well, yeah, I did a drive-by. I didn't see him. I didn't know he was there. I just ran by, because I was like, oh, great. I was like, we need more, we need more copper. And I ran by, and he was on the platform, and I kind of hip checked him, and he went flying into the wall, and it took out half his health, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, right? And he's like, it's okay. And the thing is like, I had the wagon that he had built for us, so I could right? And y'all, I ran Ron over, and I killed him in the game. Yeah, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there. And I was driving, right? And I was like, I'm driving to go get some copper. And he's like, okay. And he goes, what the fuck? Because, again, I didn't see him, and he was trying to get up after I checked him into the wall. Yeah, and I ran over him, right? And I saw at the last minute, I was like, oh, wait. And I tried to turn, except the wagon drove over him and killed him, and he was like, what the fuck? He's like, what did I do to you? He's like, are you mad at me about something? And I said, no. I was like, it was an accident, I swear. And Ron's like, are you sure, my love? Are you sure it was an accident? Right? He's like, it's bad enough you threw me into the wall. And he's like, well, now you're running me the fuck over? I was just like, I was like, I swear it was an accident. It really was an accident. I was like, are you okay? And he's like, do I look okay? And when mom was right? And he's just like, and he kind of gestured at the screen to his dead body. And he was like, do I look okay? He's like, look at me. He's like, I'm folded like a pancake. I was just like, I'm really, really sorry. It's like, I'm really sorry. He's like, for fuck's sake. He's like, I don't eat it. And he was joking, right? He was joking. I know he's joking, but I felt so bad. He's just like, for fuck's sake. He's like, who needs enemies when I'm married to you, darling? I was like, I'm really, really sorry. Right? But he's just laughing about it. He's just like, oh my god. Right? And then he just looks at me and goes, he's like, you pulled the cat back. He's like, you pulled the cat back? And I was just like, I'm really sorry. I know, right? So it's like, I'm so sorry. He's just like, okay. He's like, it's okay. He's like, I gotta retrieve my body now. And he's like, and do a thing.
Must be pretty old. They make him
like, well,
these days.
Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose, but I just, it just happened.
Uncle, if I remember what she said. Crazy harpy.
Yeah, basically, are you all right?
The thing just reminded me of Bronca, that's all. Look, Warden, I know she's gone. I know it. But sometimes
Ogren, it's
I
okay to be
suck.
sad. And getting the vehicle in a hole, I did do that. Yep, got the vehicle in a hole. I slammed him into a wall. I ran him over by mistake. What about Felsie?
Not
Didn't you love
enough.
her?
She left me. Took the nugget. I don't blame her.
What? Felsie
Me
left him and
whimpering
took his
like a wet
son?
box of
Wow.
kittens. Let's go make paste out of some darkspawn.
Ogren, are you okay? He's just like, nope. He's like, it's fine. It's fine. He's like, I don't care. So Felsie left him. Ogren fucked that up. Because of course he did. The thing is like, you can have a conversation with Felsie and Ogren's just like, look, you know, and he tells her, he's like, you tried to make me be something I'm not. And he's like, I'm not really like a settling down kind of person. Wait, there's a person in here. Hello?
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters.
Okay.
Please, for the love of all that's good.
Oh my
let me
gosh.
out.
I forgot about this
can't
guy.
stand another minute with these creatures.
Alright, are you alright?
Yes, I haven't been injured or infected with the darkspawn corruption.
But
I
they just like
swear.
put him in a cage and left him there.
Why haven't they killed you
I
then?
know, right? That's
And
so
what are
weird.
you doing here in the first place?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd.
Oh, you mean you
sneak
thought
in
you would
past the
steal from the
darkspawn to see if there
dwarven
was any
people?
treasure. Well,
Cute.
I
Cute.
I
Okay.
found something in this place before the darkspawn.
Wow. He's just like, I thought I would just steal from the dwarves and, you know, no big deal.
It's
Mm.
not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out.
Except they haven't
I don't want
abandoned it. The
anymore.
dwarves,
It's caused nothing but
especially the
trouble.
nobles in Orzammar, the king of Orzammar, they've been trying to reclaim Kalharal. What did you find anyway?
I'm not sure, but he looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me.
Okay.
All I want is to get out of here.
Alright.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Okay, good. You're free. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over.
Okay, bye. I know, I'm with Sigrid. She's like, you're trying to steal from the Dwarven people. He's like, well, they abandoned it. It's like, they actually haven't abandoned the tag. They've been trying. That's why they sent the Legion of the Dead there. They're trying to reclaim Kalharal. Oh no, the children. Oh boy, it's about to get messy. Oh, and they're walking on their hind legs now. Oh, that's terrifying. I forgot how terrifying these assholes are. Oh, hell no. Hell no. There's only one thing to do. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fucking fire. Kill it with fire. So much fire. Mom and kid, yeah, the children, they're terrifying. They are absolutely fucking terrifying. And, you know, you thought the giant spiders were bad? Well, these are worse. These are way fucking worse. Like, so much fucking worse. Oh boy. Oh, this place. Yeah. There's a puzzle here. The rune stones. It's not really worth it, honestly. You have to, like, match the rune stones to their pillars. And that's the whole fucking thing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's been ages. Yeah, so this is... Okay, so that turns into that. Because it's basically supposed to allow us to open this thing. Okay. So here's this. Get it wrong. It's bad. They go in a certain order, but I can't remember order. But this is one of the Paragon's tombs. Okay. So now we gotta look for, okay, that's the N, that's this one. This matches this one. Yeah, see, and then it like turns them off. It's really annoying. Bleh. Okay. I cannot for the life of me remember how to do this shit. What race makes fucking pillbug demons? Darkspawn. basically the architect did some experiments and made these, and then the mother decided, what the fuck, I'll make more. Yeah. So it's a whole fucking thing. And there's like this power play between the two factions. Because again, remember, she's pissed about losing the darkspawn, you know, because the archdemon, you know, they say that it sings to them. Yeah, that it sings to them. And basically, because the song is gone, right? Because Ron tried to understand it too. He's like, wait, explain it to me like I'm 5. I was like, okay, so think of it. I was like, so peep this, right? I was like, remember what Hespeth said? And he's like, yeah, about how they take the women and they basically SA them and make them in and feed them darkspawn blood, feed them, you know, like feed them, you know, feed them darkspawn blood, feed them people, and turn them into brood mothers so they spawn multiple upon multiple darkspawn. The thing is like they're not really aware of what's happening to them after a certain point. They basically become feral, right? Because the song is what is controlling them, the blighted archdemon song. I didn't know this. Yeah, Hespeth's really creepy rhyme was basically explaining what Bronca allowed to happen to her house. She didn't just allow it to happen, she did it to them. Like, she allowed them to be taken, she allowed them to die by the gauntlet traps that Caradon had in place for the Anvil of the Void, right? Which is why Hespeth said, you know, the crime, the worst part is not that it was like done to us. She's like, it was that it was allowed to happen. Bronca, like Ogren said, Bronca was cracked like a glass floor, and then she became so obsessed with the Anvil of the Void, she did not care who she hurt to get it, including her lover, Hespeth, right? And so because the song is basically controlling them, when the architect like gave the darkspawn back their minds, quote, being like, I can cure the blight, we'll just make everybody a darkspawn so there will be no blights ever and it will be peaceful, right? When he basically took away the song from the mother, right? The brood mother that calls herself the mother. So basically her regaining her mind caused her mind to snap, because it basically made her remember all the horrific things that were done to her and the horrific thing that she had become. So her mind snapped and she's angry at the architect and wants him dead because she said, quote, you know, she lost the song, because she wants to go back to not remembering all the terrible things that that were done to her in order for her to become a brood mother. Yeah, and she wants the song back, and she blames the architect for taking the song away and making her remember like the horrific things that were done to her. So that's why you have the two factions of Darkspawn fight. Right, the mother wants him dead and wants the song. She thinks that if she kills the architect, she'll get the song back and she won't have to remember, you know, the awful thing that she has become and all the awful things that were done to her. Right, whereas the architect is like, oh, it's the peaceful path. I'll commit a mass genocide of everybody in Thetis, and everybody will be a darkspawn, and we'll all get, and it'll be peaceful, and everybody will live happily ever after the end. Yeah. So it's just like, oh, okay. So that is why I didn't know this. Yeah, it's really dark. Origins, the Dragon Age itself, like the lore, is really, really fucking dark. But Origins especially has like all this really like dark shit. So Dragon Age, like all the Dragon Ages have like dark shit, but Origins is probably like the darkest one. Because of all of this. I really don't remember how to do this puzzle. It's really frustrating me. Because I think there is something important that we need to get from here. Like that part's correct. Right? And then I think, okay, and then this is like green. It's like the runes move around. So you have to figure out like what goes where. Right? Okay, so like this one goes like this. Right? And then, okay, so that's the N one. So we want, okay, that's S. Okay, C. Okay, so there's the green rune stone. There's this one. And then there's this one. So we put this here. This. Okay, and then S one, see, and then it's like I don't remember this puzzle at all. Yeah, I think it isn't really anything like special. I think it just gives you like an item from that Paragon. Okay, so this, okay, the N on the plate means we have to, okay, so there's the N there. So if we do this, right, and then, okay, and then we want the yellow one? What the hell is it? Okay, that is the S one. And yeah, and sometimes they're hard to see, so it's really odd. Okay. So that's the N. And then this one is the green one. And that one has, okay, so on that one, this one, right? And then green. And then it turned off. Crap, I really don't remember this. Hi, Darian. Okay, I'm gonna Google it because it's gonna bug me now that it's been a long time since I did this puzzle, so I don't remember it. So I don't remember it. What was it? I think it was, okay, it's called the Runestone puzzle, right? Hurrah! Yeah, because I cannot for the life of me remember it. It's a very silly puzzle. Because I think it's like you have to, they like swap around is what it is. Yeah, and it's like you have to like match the runestone on the wall. Yeah, and it's not obvious like what you're supposed to do. That's what makes it really tricky. Um, yeah, and basically you get some gauntlets from it. That's all it is. Um, that's all it is. You have to like match the runes that are on the floor. And it's really silly. It's a really silly puzzle. But that's how you have to do it. Yeah, is you have to poke the runes on the ground until they match, which is a silly way to do things, but here we are. Yeah, and you have to like, and you have to like match the puzzle. You basically have to match the runes on the floor, and it's really silly. Um, do yeah, you have to activate the runes on the floor, and they have to like match. Basically match the runes on the floor, and then the sarcophagus will open and give you, gauntlet, basic. Yeah. Right. So this one we need the N. And there is, nope, I'm at the wrong spot. Okay. So we did that. So green, we need a green diamond. What is that one? Green diamond, green diamond, green diamond, green diamond. Nope, you're not a green diamond. Oh, you're a green diamond. Okay, bleh. Okay. And then, and now it's wrong again. Fudge. Okay, green. Okay, and then N is a silly puzzle. Bleh. Bleh. Nope, but now it's off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now it changed to R. And this changed to green. God, I forgot how much I hate this puzzle. I forgot how much I don't like this silly puzzle. Alright, so that's the S. And then N. Okay, so gotta match the green to there. Go again. Okay. over there. Alright. Okay, green runestone here. Runestone here. I really don't remember this because we were supposed to like match the one on the floor to the one on the wall, except it moves around and it's different every time, which is really fucking frustrating. Okay. Blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay, where's the end one? Kinda works. There's the end one. Not right. Okay, this one. Look. Oh. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Okay, now this one. I hate this puzzle. And it's just for some gauntlets. So, you know what? We're gonna skip it because I am of the opinion that I don't have to do things I don't want to do. I did this puzzle the first time I played the game, and I did my time, and I don't want to do it again. So, even though I know what to do, so we're gonna go deal with the creepy children. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Yep, creepy children. All right, Aldrin, it's your problem now. He's like, why the fuck is it my problem? It's like, because I don't like these things. Just like I don't like giant spiders, I don't like this shit. Seriously, and they make even creepier noises than the spiders. I'm just saying. Especially if they maul you, it's pretty fucking bad. So nope, no thank you. No thank you, hard pass. Hard pass. We do not want to deal with the creepy children. No, 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 no. We never want to deal with the creepy children. Because they are gross. Because they are gross. They are very gross. Blech. Do not want to touch these things. Kill them with fire. It's the only solution. Seriously, kill them with a lot of fire. Okay, I'm just gonna shadow myself because fuck this. No, 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 no. Nope, see? Yep, it's your problem. It's your problem. It is your fucking problem. They're like, what? I was like, I'm the warden commander, and I command you to kill all the things so that I don't have to, because gross. Because gross. See? And this is exactly why we can't have nice things. The crunchy noises are somehow even more horrifying than the hissing spiders, and I did not think that was possible. But they are definitely way worse. Oh god, the crunchy noises. The crunchy noises! It's so gross! I hate it! It kind of reminds me of, like, the cicada shells, you know? They make the crunch noise. I was like, nope, no thank you. No thank you! Do not want dislike. Okay, can we get out of the creepy place? Thank you. I'd like to get out of the creepy place. We're gonna save just so we don't have to do that ever again. Unless, you know, we do another Dragon Age marathon. Just nope, no thank you. Oh right, these are the crates that have like masterwork runes and things and carved green stones. And what's all this? What's all this then? A vase. And oh crap, my inventory's full. Shit. Gosh darn it. Story of my life. What do you mean? Like, you can't carry any more shit, okay? Just, this is the way it is. Okay, Algren has his axe. Anders has whatever the hell he has. Okay, Sigrun has her Legion of the Dead stuff. I wonder if I have some junk I can throw away, maybe? Oh, yeah. You can totally... that to junk. I don't need any of this because I don't really do a lot of crafting. So, yep. That helps. Okay, how about now? Alright. And any other stuff? Aha! See? Got to keep some things. Alright. Everyone want to say I love you guys and miss you all. Hi, Drifter. Love you too. Have a safe drive. Do 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 do. We're going to Creepy Town. We're going to Creepy Town? Yeah, Creepy Town. Probably Creepy. Ah, fuck no! Nope, 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 nope. Algren, fix it! Algren's like, damn it! Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Kill with fire! So much fire! God, so much fire! Oh my god, I hate it here. I hate it here!
Of course.
I don't like the deep roads. I don't like this bullshit. No, no touchy! No touchy! No fucking touchy! Nope, nope. You know what, Algren, you go first. He's like, what? Why me? Because you're the berserker. You deal with it. I don't want to deal with this crap. They don't pay me enough for this shit. He's like, you're literally the warden commander. Like, again, they don't pay me enough for this shit. Like, nope, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no, 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 no! See, this is why we get things! The crunchy noises! The crunchy noises are the fucking worst! I will burn this place to the ground! Serious? I will burn this damn place to the ground! The dwarven people are like, please don't do that, we kind of need Kalharal! This is like, you may need it, but I don't! No! No, 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 no! Creepy, 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 creepy! Creepy! All the times I played this game, and I still hate these things. God, I still hate them. Oh, they're awful. They're the fucking worst! What the fuck? This is nightmare! Talaga, I love God. This is nightmare fuel, man. Nightmare fuel! I know! Cheryl's with me. Who's with me? Light everything on fire. Everything. We wish you a very merry burn it to the ground. Because nope, 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 nope. Absolutely the fuck not. No, hell no, hell no, hell no. Hell no! No, you know what? We're just gonna handle this expeditiously. When in doubt, fire. When in doubt, fire. When in doubt, fire. Explosives. So many fires. Yep, fire. Kill it with fire. Kill it with so much fire. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. This is the worst. I know we're helping Sigrun and whatever, but like, this is the fucking worst. Oh my god, I hate these things so damn much. No, 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 no. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. That's a lot of nope, 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 nope. They're dead, right? They're dead. Are we sure? Are we sure? Double tap. Double tap. No more pill bugs. Yeah, pill bugs that are, you know, walking on their fucking hind legs. They have legs. It's just like, God, no. God, no. Knotwood Hills. Can we leave? We have to go to the lower reaches, don't we? I really don't want to go down there. But I know we have to like avenge all Sigrun jams out to the new Nope song. It's very, very catchy, and it gets the message across pretty clearly. No. Oh no, what fresh hell is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, if there's more of these things, I'm gonna be very fucking upset. Oh right, we have to crush a thing. We have to crush a thing. It's gonna get really gnarly. Like even gnarlier than walking pill bugs? Yes. Not more crunchy bugs! I know, we're just like, no. Oh, fuck. The fire golem. Oh god, I forgot about this thing. Oh, I forgot about this thing.
Does not come himself. He is a coward.
Or he's just really
I
busy.
will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the lost.
Okay.
He will know that the mother will tear him apart.
It looks badass though. Oh yeah, the dwarves were. Oh, what the? Oh! Oh shit!
Who comes now?
Wow, ripped him right in half. Wow. Ooh.
But you are no darkspawn. What trickery is he
I
planning?
work for that asshole. We escaped him.
Will die, as all who serve the architect
Except
will
I don't serve that
die.
asshole. I can't
The
stand him.
mother
He tried to
demands
like
it.
freaking do shit to us. Oh fuck, 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 Inferno Golem. Oh no, wait, do I have any frost weapons? I have shock coating. Wait, I do. I have a freeze bomb. That kind of works. Nope, didn't work. Fuck, 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 fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, we have to also deal with this asshole. Okay, seriously, man? Come on. Not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool. Ah, God. Dang it. Seriously! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, alright. Quick decision. Alright, let's give Ander some Lyrium Potion. I totally forgot about this asshole. Oof. Ow! Seriously, that is way too much fire! Okay, maybe it's not if it gets rid of the pill bugs. Okay, so the loss is being an extra asshole. Being an extra crispy asshole. And now I'm having to deal with this nonsense. Okay, wait, can I... Oops, okay. Whoops, 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 whoops. For goodness sake, I'm like trying to heal. And then, like, everything is, like, getting in my way. I want Andrew... He's supposed to be like, oh, he's like, oh, I'm a mage. I'm special. Blah, 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 blah. Except he's not doing his freaking job. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I should have some poison on me that could work. Oh wait, he's also not immune to fire. I mean, I will light myself on fire if it means taking you out, buddy. I don't think he's weak to poison, but I can poison the blade. Oh, for goodness sake. And I'm having to, like, keep an eye on Auguring, too. Did you already get rid of the golem? Wow, that was fast. You guys are good at this. I was a little worried for a minute, but... Oh, thank goodness. Good grief. Messy.
Been protecting the brood mothers.
Well, yeah, he did a lot of really dumbass shit. Oh, wait! We can take a piece off the golem for Wade. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can basically we can give him that shell and he'll be, like, really excited about it. So we can totally give that to Wade, for his fantastical item crafting. Only thing I save is myself. Fire hot! Yes, fire very hot. Okay, let's give her a little more constitution, because, oh boy. Alright, let's also give her some herbalist skills, combat movement, yep. We did it! Okay, can we leave now? Can we leave now? Oh, right. Right, we had to fight the loss and the golem first, then we have to crush something. And then I gotta go back to the Wending Wood because the silverite deposit is near the mine, but I missed it. I was on the wrong side of the mine, I think. Yeah, so now we have to go to this. It's gonna get gnarly again. Because basically we're gonna have to fight a bunch of darkspawn and we're gonna have to drop some chains. Yep, see? Tentacles, broodmother alert, broodmother alert. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, and she will try to fucking kill us. She will try to kill us a fucking lot. Nope, no thank you, madam. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No. No. No tentacles. No tentacles! I hate tentacles. Alright. We have to basically... Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember where... Yeah, so I'm at one of the spots. So basically... We have to cut these chains. We have to cut the chains, cut the chains, cut the chains, cut the chains. Where is the release mechanism? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, they're like at all 4 quarters, so we have to cut the chains. Because when we cut the chains, we can drop the thing. Why is it not letting me do it? It should let me do it. Holy crap. Ah! No! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! God damn it. We're supposed to be able to go. Lady! Fuck off! No! No! We don't want any. Don't want any! Stop that! Stop that at once! Hi, Fox! Because I just did. I mean, you can sometimes. The thing is we should be able to cut the damn chain. Why are you targeting? Oh my god, I hate it here. The freaking tentacles. We're supposed to be able to cut the damn chain.
What's this? Well,
For goodness sake! Go away! Go away, weird tentacle thing! Oh my god, seriously? Seriously? We're supposed to be able to cut the damn chain. There we go. Wait. The targeting was off. There. No, son of a bitch! I forgot the targeting is off on this fucking thing. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god, Twitch, stop nagging me about the fucking ads! I know it's been an hour. We have 9 minutes. Like, honestly, I know we have to run the ads, and yes, we get paid for it, but honestly, I'm starting to get really fucking sick of how often Twitch nags us about the fucking ad. Like, I get it. I have to run the ad break every hour. Like, cool, fine, thank you. But, like, every time I snooze it, and yes, I snooze it for 5 minutes, and we have, like, some snoozes, and then, you know, and then it's like, hey, you have to run ads. Hey, you have to run ads. And I'm like, can you fuck off and stop nagging me? I really don't like that. Like, it's really fucking irritating. Okay, so there we go. So the targeting is a little off on this. I forgot about that. But yeah, we have to cut the chains. No, she being a whole putana. Alright, hang on. Oh my god, Anders, could you do your job, please? Like, you actually don't suck here. So can you please just let us target the chain? Oh my god, that's so annoying. We have to, we have to target the chains, but the tentacles are getting in my fucking way. Alright, come on. Come on, let us target the chain. Thank you. Alright, 2 more to go. Or not. Yep, there we go. Oh, brood mother, sorry. Yeah, that's one of the brood mothers, and we just killed her.
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know.
We got rid of her.
I know they would honor you in some way.
Tentacles can go through. Yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah, basically she was huge. You're welcome.
What's curious is that we seem to be caught between 2 factions of Darkspawn.
Yeah, it's
I've
weird.
never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be 2 organized factions, this is something else.
Wanna join the... I've heard of the mother. She sent someone to kill me.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
Not really. What will you do now?
I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the deep roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the deep roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Okay, that got dark. Perhaps you would consider coming with me?
With you? But that would go against my vow. And my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I'm looking for Grey Wardens. Join us.
Is that allowed?
Why not? Ogren did it. Ogren's a berserker, and he's the Grey Warden. You'll still fight Darkspawn and die doing so. Oh, that's dark.
Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you.
She's
You seem
really
an all right
optimistic.
sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then. The Darkspawn await.
Okay, well, at least she's fine. Okay, now how do we get out of here? Oh, I leveled up. Okay, well, yeah, they can break through the floor. They can break through anything. Yeah, basically they kept feeding her, and then, you know, she became that. Wait, let me see. Wait, did Sigrun level up too? No. Okay. Let me see the map. It looks like this is the way we go. Okay, yay. We can leave this terrible nightmare fuel place. Woo woo. We can leave now. Okay, so we're gonna go to the silverite mine. Well, Wending Wood, because I need to get the silverite deposit that's there. I know, Sigrun's like surprisingly optimistic. So yeah. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, back at Supervillain Ranch, so this is the mother. Again, terrifying. She seems upset.
Be calm.
Calm, yes. Once Once Mother listened to the beautiful call,
Yeah.
felt it wash over her and inside her.
Yeah, and then the architect did the thing, and
But now there is no calm. The father took that away. And
yeah, she
now
basically
he
blames him for
takes
giving her back
away
her mind because, you know,
Caliroll.
like I said, she remembers all the horrific things that were done to her, so it caused her mind to snap.
Them against him. The father feared.
So yeah, so she feels some type of way about all this.
Caliroll is
Which is
gone,
why she's,
but the
you know,
mother still
banana
has her
pants.
tricks. Many tricks.
Oh
But
boy,
what
here
will
we
the
go
mother
again.
Do? I will laugh.
Okay. Sure. Um,
And then I will wait.
yup, that tracks. Cool, I guess. Alright. Yikes! Yeah, that's the ruined caravan. Yes, we want to go to the silverite mine. The deposit. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's like, I think it's like north, of what we're looking for. Yeah, because I missed it, and it says it's near the silverite mine. It's like near the north part of it. Okay. All right. So let me. Oh, for crying out loud. I will be right back. Yeah, I can't see the ads anymore, so you know. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a little stretchy break. I think this is the right way. There's supposed to be a silverite deposit near here, which we need for the wall for the Dwarven engineer. Let me see. Go down this way. Don't look right. Can I get down there? Wait. No, that's okay. Yeah, sorry y'all. Yeah, we're gonna take a little stretch break. I need to get some water anyway. And it's a good idea for me to have a stretch break. Plus, I think Ron just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi to him, and I have to let Jake out for his potty break. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, water, food, snacks, take your meds. You know what to do. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hi, Nyara. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to find that silverite deposit that I missed. I'm trying to remember because there's the Dallas camp. So it says it's near near the silverite mine, but I'm trying to remember exactly where because there's like a little spot where you can go and get it. Thank you. I'm trying to remember exactly where because it said like north of the silverite mine. Like it's next. It says it's next to the silver. I had to look it up because I couldn't remember. Because I was like, well, maybe I missed it somehow. And okay, so there's the silverite mine. North, north, north. There's the darkspawn camp. There's where the Avar statue is. But it might be somewhere near here, or it might be on the other side. But there's supposed to be like a little silverite deposit that we can grab. There's the Matharath statues. And then there's the other Matharath statue. I think it's somewhere around here, but I can't quite remember. It'll be sparkling. Okay, so there's that. It might be near where we fought the wolves. Okay. One of the things that always bugged me about this DLC was sometimes it's really hard to find some of the things that you're looking for. And it's all for, like, basically making sure that the fortress is really, really strong. And it wasn't near fighters, was it? No, that's not it. Trying to chat, but all my messages have vanished into the void. Yeah, the Twitch mobile app isn't great. Sorry about that. Not to mention all the other issues that they've been having. It might be this one. I think it might be that wall down there, but I'm not certain. Let me take a look. If it's not on this side, it's on the other side. Because there's this guy, so it's not this one. I think it's the one at the far. Yeah, there should have been a deposit here, unless something. It might be on the other side. Okay. Let's take a look on the other side. And Ron just got home. Okay. Alright. I know. I said, okay. Okay, where the hell is the damn deposit? Why can I not remember where the fuck this thing is? Okay, so it's not near the spiders. So it said it's like next to the silverite mine. It says it's north of the silverite mine. So, okay. Alright, well there's the silverite mine right there. Okay, let me see. Okay, so nothing here. Hi Ron. Okay. Where the heck is this damn deposit? This is gonna drive me crazy. Wait, there it is, right there. Oh, for goodness sake, thank you. Now we can go tell him that we did a thing. Okay, and then I can't remember where we can get a flawless ruby from. So, alright, so that's, yay, we did the thing. Yay, we did the thing. Okay, so, Wending Wood. We're still missing a statue? Okay, the chanter. Oh, right. And we also have to bring that guy his, well, we have to bring his wife his ring. You do not see me? Is this the same one that casts Fist? Yeah, I still haven't found the Merchant's Goods or the last Mafaras statue. I kind of can't remember where it is exactly. It's not this one, because we already got that one. And then we still have to find like the missing silk. There's like one more missing silk that we haven't found. Okay, we got some fire arrows. Now that's his brother. That's his brother. Oh my god. Yeah, so we still have to conscript Valana and Sigrun into the warden. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where exactly that damn Mafarov statue is. I think it was up on this hill, but I'm not sure. We're also still missing like a trunk of silk. Was it this one? Is it glowing? No, we already got this one. Fudge. Okay. Fuck. I don't remember where the last Mafaras statue is. I don't know. I don't know. The Chantry has interest in this statue, but I mean, seriously, fuck Mafaras. He betrayed his wife because he was jealous of a fucking god, and it's just like, really, dude? Yeah, like basic. Cast iron needs family. Yeah, because he basically like sold her out to the Devinter Empire, and they executed her. And he's just like, oh, what man can compete with a god? I was like, I don't know. Maybe a man who actually supports his fucking wife and actually, you know, like understands that she's can be more than one thing, you fucking asshole. Like, it still makes me mad that he did that. It's just like, the stories are like, well, she was real, and he was real, and he did that. And then he went on like a redemption tour after she died. And I'm just like, bruh, really? Really? And it's just like, for goodness sake, dude. You know, it's right up there with like the TikTok of that lady going like, these are all the things that your husband did when he was having the affair with me. And I'm just like, girl, that's not the dump you think it is. She's like, he felt guilty and he broke up with me. And he's like, after he said he was gonna leave me for you. I was like, girl, they never leave for you. Are you kidding? I was like, say psych right now. I was just like, really? I was like, yeah, he totally ended the thing, and then he came back and was just like, oh, he's like, I miss you, and I'm just like, so you bragged to TikTok about this, and I was just like, okay. I was like, that's a choice. I was like, that's a fucking choice. Wait, what? I zoned out. It's okay, I zone out a lot too. My brain, you know. And this is why I like the animal TikToks better and Baldur's Gate TikTok with Minthara sassing the fuck out of us, Tarian and Gale. Did somebody cheat on their wife with her? Or basically she was the mistress and she made like a whole little video with terrible dancing, basically bragging to that wife, I guess, about like, these are all the things your husband said about you when he was with me. And I was just like, why is this on my For You page? I was like, I don't give a shit about this. And I was like, I don't need to know that this person is terrible. Oh, yeah. And basically being like, yeah, she's just like, oh, like, and I'm just like, why don't you just like pee in a circle around the guy and be done with it? Right? Because yeah, the TikTok was her, you know, like, you know, oh yeah, he posted pictures on his social media of like, you know, his birthday party, and he was wearing the jacket that I bought for him, and I'm just like, okay, right? And I was just like, and I scrolled away from it because I'm like, why the fuck am I watching this? So it's like, I don't need to watch this to know that this person is a terrible person, right? Um, yeah, and her basically being like, oh yeah, and then he ended the relationship after he told me he wanted to leave you for me, but then he said he felt guilty, and I'm just like, do you really think that they all? I was like, most of them don't leave their wives for you. I'm just saying. I am just saying. I was like, most of them don't do that. And I was like, are you really surprised that you got treated exactly as expected? Really? my mom left him and said, yeah, it's just like most of us, yeah, like mine, you know, like, yeah, he married his mistress and boy, and he learned, he fucked around and found out, like, oh yeah, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that because, oh, guess what? She treated him exactly as expected. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I was just like, I left too. I was like, you know what, bitch? I was like, we're done. Yeah, and it was just like, welp. Yeah, like a dish rag. Yeah, it's just like all, and of course they were all the red flags to each other because, yeah, and it's just like the thing is too, is if you have kids, the kids see stuff. They, you know, don't think that your kids don't see what's happening. They do, and they're not foolish. They know. You can't lie to kids about that stuff. Right? And yeah, and our daughters knew. Our daughters knew because, you know, our middle daughter, she was like, yeah, they cheated on each other all the time. I was like, oh, shocker. Shocker. Right? And she kind of giggled because I was like, huh, let me show you my surprise face. Right? And she started giggling, goes, Ma, you don't look surprised. I was like, yeah, because I'm not. No. Yep. Yeah, so it was just, it was weird. It's weird. And I was like, this is why I like, you know, animal TikTok and Baldur's Gate TikTok where Anthara roast the crap out of Gale. I mean, her telling him he had the aura of a third child took me out. I was like, damn. I was like, you didn't have to come for him that hard. Yeah, just the way she's very casual, like, Gail, you have the aura of a third child. And I was just like, oh. I was like, ma'am, what? What now? I was like, yeah, but there was one I saw where she came for Astarion too. And I was just like, damn, okay. Wow. Um, yeah, I like them, Julius. They were cute. Okay, I cannot find the last Mathras. I really don't remember where the last Mathras statue is. There's a tree.
Trees smell good.
Oh,
Grass
Sigrun
smells
likes
good,
trees
too.
also.
And flowers, of course. The
Oh yeah,
surface
we
is
have
full
some
of
gifts
such
for her. She
wonderful
has
smells,
plants.
and
She
the
likes
deep roads
plants
all
and
use
flowers.
moist rock or dry earth. And darkspawn. There's a smell I won't miss.
I know. It's like, you don't have to. We smell them all the time.
The
Yep.
only thing worse than the smell of darkspawn is the smell of brood mothers. Now there's a foulness that cannot be
Yeah,
described.
I can only imagine. But yes, trees do smell good.
good.
Trees do smell good. I don't. There's so many. I don't know. Their Astarion edits keep coming up. Like I guess they're playing around with shading and lighting with Astarion's face, and they keep coming up on my For You page. But they're really good. Yeah, like they had like a whole little segment, and it was like showing all these different like portraits of Astarion, and different shaded, different shading, different lighting, and in every single one of them they did a really good job. He looked really, really, really good. They did one for Karlak too that was really good. Favorite tree smells? Juniper. I like the way juniper trees smell. I also like magnolia tree. Like magnolia and juniper I really like. I don't know where the hell. Sorry, Merchants Guild, I failed you. I don't know where the last Mathras statue is, and I don't remember where the last, like, silk carpet things are, and, it's gonna bug me now. Because I only have... I mean, you know, it's just side quests, so... Oh, right, I gotta find records, okay. Oh, right, we gotta look for that. Black Marsh, Sir Alfred's. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about Sir Alfred's missing sword. I actually know where that is. Iron ore that Waken. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, so I give up. I don't know where the Mathras statues are. Sorry about it.
Great drinking stories.
I can't.
Look, I tried. I don't know where they are, so whatever.
You got drunk and made a bet, didn't you?
I bet you
God,
could
Anders
crush your
is
tiny
being
human
Anders.
skull.
I bet I could.
He's even more Anders in Dragon Age 2. It's gonna be a whole thing when we get there. Okay. Let us go to... Where the fuck was I gonna go again? Shit. Oh, amaranthine. Right. I forgot. Brain went blip. Because it reminded me of the grandpa's summer home. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice memory. What, are we fighting again?
Looks like we're in for some fun.
This time it's Kunari mercenaries. Okay, well. And Crow assassins. Man, they are really hardcore about this assassination thing. It's no wonder Zevran ditched y'all. Seriously. It's no wonder Zevran ditched y'all. Good grief. Good grief. Well, alright then. Alright. Do. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday and Thursday. I guess we're gonna have to deal with Gortash and Wolbrin, Dongle, whatever. I always forget his last name. I just kind of refer to him as something else. Yeah, I always forget. I think it's Bongo, right? That's his last name. Bongo, yeah, but I always refer to him as something else. That isn't very nice. Wolbrin Bongo, yeah, I kind of refer to him as bitch face. No, that's not nice, but I refer to him as bitch face because, you know, he's a bitch and I don't like his face. So, yep. Okay, I found Micah's little lucky charm thing, so here you go, buddy.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over?
Yes. I found this trinket and would like to return it.
Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
That's okay.
And now
You're
we're getting
welcome.
away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
So that's why they were there. Mika needed his I mean, I get it, you know, it's your charm. You want it. You want the thing. Okay, so let's go get I guess we're supposed to look for some Chantry records. I know, I don't understand it. And the thing is like, I really tried to save the Gondians, on my other save file, but they, like I said, they kept doing really dumb shit, like running through the fire. And I'm just like, why wouldn't you, like, run away? Because they had Misty Step, and I was like, okay, they're running away, so we can take care of it. Cool. Except they didn't do that. They ran away, but then they came back and like ran through the fire to fight the enemies, and I'm just like, maybe you should let us handle it. But nope, they didn't, and they got wiped out, and I couldn't do anything about it, and so it was like a whole damn thing. So they're probably not going to make it on the stream playthrough either, because I don't know. Because I reloaded multiple times to try to get them to not do that, and they kept doing it, and I was just like, well, and so I got stuck with Wolbrin, even though I don't like Wolbrin. And it was a whole damn thing. So, yep. Right, because also the bomb collar thing, I could not like get to the like gem before it blew up fast enough, and it was very irritating. And frankly, I think that's a shit mechanic for that fight. From the living wood, a donation of poultices. Fine. Here.
As there is but one world.
Yeah, there you go. Blah, blah, blah. From the living wood. Oh, right. I didn't have enough Sylvan
one death.
Things. We're just going to continue with the main story because I want to get to Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition before Veilguard comes out on Halloween. So, yeah. Right. I think there's like more stuff we can do. But first, we have to conscript 2 ladies into the Grey Warden. Valena wants to join because, I don't know, she thinks it'll help with her sister. It won't, but whatever. And Sigrun's just like, well, I mean, I can be Legion of the Dead and a Grey Warden? It's like, yes, you can. Weirdly. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's give Wade his thing. Oh, right. First the wall. Here you go.
Finding the granite?
I sure did. Wending Wood has some granite.
But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks.
Oh, right.
You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
How important is this?
You can't neglect your stronghold. Merchants and farmers aren't much against an army of darkspawn.
All right, fine. You'll have your guards.
Commander. The vigil will not fall.
Yeah, it is actually beneficial to the keep to do this because then, you know, the darkspawn can't, you know, be nasty with your keep. Here you go. Here's some more.
Back to visit old Dworkin?
Yes, Dworkin. Here is some Miriam sand.
We can start making more explosives. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Sure. Wait, here's this.
Commander?
Here, I found this golem shell.
Simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work.
Okay.
Find them soon. I simply cannot wait.
All right. Okay,
You're
I have it in.
back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
This will help a great deal.
There we go.
This is iron. Very high quality.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
Wade. He really is okay. He just, you know, like Heron said, he just needs to be stimulated. He needs like stuff that captures his imagination. He's very particular. You know, it's just how he is. Okay, let's do that one. Head in.
Back. You need
we
anything?
need to sell some stuff.
Oh, of course.
He's very excited about that. Yeah, so we don't need all this, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Do. Oh, right. I think we also have to find Kristoff's wife, because apparently, yeah, she was really upset. Okay. But let's go in here first. Yes.
Where is he? I know he's here. Cough him up, Warden.
Oh, do you have an appointment?
You're not gonna pull the moss over my eyes. Ogren, get your hairy ass down here.
Hang on to your beard, woman. Is this a conjugal visit?
Oh my god. What did he do?
To grease the old wheel?
Don't lay a finger on me. You've done a lot of stupid things on a whim, but joining the Wardens...
Didn't you say it would be hot?
Ogren, you didn't. This is getting
you're
awkward.
Making my boss uncomfortable.
You'd think your friends would have developed an immunity to embarrassment by now.
Ooh.
I didn't sign up on a whim, all right? You kicked me out.
You were just looking for an excuse.
Oh.
You kept trying to make me into something I'm not. I can't play house like you want me to. I'm only good at one
Oh
thing,
boy.
fellas,
Well,
and
this
it's
got
killing.
awkward fast. Nope, this is none of my business.
They respected you.
Fellasy, I finally got the old conquer on straight, and I don't belong anywhere
But she's like, we were role playing, and I'm just like, okay, wow, that's awkward as shit.
Have to get by without you.
The baby Ogren! You're a dad? Come on! Aren't you going after
I
her?
just end up being hit. She's a tiny thing, but packs a surprising wallop. And in this mood, she'd go straight for my danglers.
Oh,
there's
no.
Darkspawn waiting to be killed.
Wow, not the danglers. Like, she goes straight for my danglers. And it's like, well, I mean, Ogren, come on, man. You got responsibilities. Like, I get it. He's just like, you tried to make me something I'm not. I'm like, okay, but also, dude.
Need something pummeled.
Oh, boy. Okay, we need to talk to him about this. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy gargonzolas. Okay, hello.
I envy the humans for so many things, but sometimes I envy them most for their tales.
Okay.
Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh,
you
it makes me
could
angry
write down the
sometimes.
tales of the
We Dalish
Dalish.
have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
Yeah, thanks for that, Solus. We can share stories
But
that
does a
belong to
human
everyone.
child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf?
It doesn't
Stories
matter. They're
connect us to our
stories.
past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift.
There you
I will fill
go.
it with stories.
Good job. That's a fine
These
idea.
will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen.
There you
Perhaps
go.
one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past, to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured.
Okay.
And I thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So Sigrun. There's a bookshelf here. Oh yeah, there's like tons of books.
I've never seen so many books in my life.
They're all at your disposable.
This one's a Navaran romance. Pretty spicy too from the looks of it.
Oh wait.
What's an Antivan milk sandwich?
Oh no. No,
Oh.
oh no.
Oh, I see. I'll just put that back.
And even milk sandwich. I was like,
I've
yeah,
only read
that's
one book.
My
My friend
boy.
Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now.
Tell me
He was
about
a
it.
noble once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say.
Oh.
I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well.
Aww.
I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy that we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that.
Well, sounds like Varlin
That's
got what
a nice
he
way to think
wanted.
about it. Blow off the dust to find the vein of silver, huh? If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
Okay. All right. So we actually do have some gifts for her. Yeah. So basically things like the spyglass. She also likes plants.
For me?
So let's give her this. That spyglass is like a really, really, really nice
This is a
gift for her.
spyglass. My friend Varlin told me about them, but I didn't know they were so shiny. He said that on the surface, a spyglass lets you see things that are leagues away. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion.
I don't think anyone's gonna care. Just keep it.
As you say, Commander. Thank you.
Welcome. Yeah, and yep, it makes her really happy. So let me see what else. I think Justin. We can give him this.
You have my sincere thanks.
He also likes. Okay, where's Algren? Algren also likes alcohol. I'm trying to get him everything he wants. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I think
this is
I can give that to Nathaniel. Yeah, we need to find some lyrium. Oh, there we go. That's for justice. The lyrium ring.
What is that sound? Such beautiful.
Yeah, basically
singing.
you give him that because he
The
wanted
stone
like an
within this ring.
Illyrium infused
Is it
item.
You found
Hi
Just as I
Tesha.
asked of you.
Thank you for the
am
raid. How
most
are you? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I forgot the raid message. That's okay. I've done that so many times. I have done that way too often. But hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. Mods, can we get a shout out for Tesha, please? Yeah. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. We are also raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the month of September. So if you would like to donate, the donation link is pinned to the message at the top of chat, or you can use the Starlight command. Yeah, the command is Starlight, and it brings up the Streamlabs charity donation link. Okay, So yeah, so you should all go follow Tesha, go say hello, and if you need to raid and run Tesha, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I know streaming takes a lot of spoons. You're playing Twitchell? Streaming was great. We're playing Twitchell. It's a really interesting game. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. What is it? Yeah, go follow Tesha. Go say hello. Awesome person and streamer. You know, make new friends. Hang out. Twitchell. I've never heard of it. What is it about? Yeah, we're playing the Dragon Age Origins Awakening DLC. We're doing a Dragon Age marathon before Veilguard comes out. Cute cursed, drugged induced. Oh, that does sound interesting. Okay, neat. I'll have to check it out sometime. Like, see, take a look. That sounds cool. I do like puzzle games. I'm bad at puzzles, but I like puzzle games. You're welcome.
The things I have seen
Yeah, we found
world,
he wanted a lyrium, like induced item, so we found a ring that had lyrium in it.
Good can be found.
Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is gonna get weird because like Justice and Anders, there's like a whole thing. Oh no, do I have to do schmoozing with the nobles again? I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to. Last meeting we had, you know, one of the nobles decided to try to assassinate me. That was a fun time. I really don't want to deal with that again. Okay, we can give her this. I'm trying to remember who the silver bracers are for.
Thank you.
See that? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Okay, let's just get this over with. It's actually really wholesome. We'll have you asking, what the fuck are you up to? Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we better get this over with. Well, what do I have to do now?
Many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time?
I have to lurk for now. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. There are some things I must take care of first. I mean, wait, don't we have to...
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble
don't
them?
We have a joining thing to do?
Or do you need more time to strategize?
Fine.
I will send messengers at once.
I guess this is what we're doing.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I know, right?
What will you do then, Commander? I've lost whole villages to the army.
My God, we're in a blight.
This is no...
Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
I haven't even gotten Valana and Sigrid to do the joining yet.
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. It may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
I'll go, but who'll defend the vigil?
A horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Okay.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I guess we're at the end. I returned from feeding the restless ever-starving, aka my cat. I guess I won't deny Sigurd's success with me.
I've nothing to lose.
Okay,
Who
sure.
else will you bring?
I guess. Wait. Oh, darn it. I guess. Oh, brother. I guess I'm going to take Anders.
I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses.
Sure. That's how it works.
Who else will you bring?
Okay, so it's me, Anders, Sigrun, yes, Nathaniel?
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order.
The thing is like we didn't get the joining ceremony with Valana and Sigrun, so that's kind of weird. I feel like we missed some steps.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
I mean,
If I ever
sure.
had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
I think I should
May the
have.
wind be ever at your back, Commander.
I think I
The
should have
rest
done
of
the
us
other
will
things
stay
first
here.
because we forgot about doing
Make
Justice's
her
quest.
protect you and hold you
I'm
close.
so annoyed. Okay, I might have to reload the last save because this is kind of silly. Right. The freaking nobles are always like, what about us? What about us? And I'm just like, really? Really? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember because yeah, Awakening's not very long. I mean, okay. No. What the heck? All right, load game. Yeah, because like seriously, we should have been able to do like the other quests, and this is kind of, we're supposed to be able to do the joining ceremony. Like, yes, I got Valana, and yes, I got Sigrid, but we should have been able to do the joining ceremony for them, and I don't know why it didn't activate. Which is really freaking frustrating. Okay. Oh god, I gotta have this conversation with her. All right, I'm kind of skipping through. Sorry.
Most of our history.
Blah. Yes.
I finally know
I still
what I
don't
will
like
do with your
Valana.
gift.
Sorry. That's a fine idea. Blah blah blah. All right. And then we're gonna have to do the bookshelf thing again. We're supposed to be able to have them do the joining ceremony. I don't know what the heck.
This one's an. What's an antique? I've only read one book.
Okay, so she likes books. I'm sorry.
He was a noble. I saw Barlin embrace the Legion's philosophy.
All right.
That's a nice, if I'm gonna get through all these books.
I know I'm having to sit through. The thing is like, we did the thing, but we should have been able to like get her joining ceremony in order. Okay, I have to give her these gifts again. All right, do that. No, not me. Give that to there she.
This.
Okay, there's a spyglass. Yeah, we're kind of skipping through. Just keep it. And then we can also give her a potted plant. Oh, I didn't realize Anders leveled up. Yeah, see, we found the granite, so we should be able to do it. Yeah, because they gotta like they gotta get the walls in order. Okay, so Ogren. Okay, there.
Fine indeed.
We need to give him.
It'll do.
Okay, +1. Nope, that's not right. I think this was for Justin. I don't know. All right, let's give him delirium. We gotta sit through this conversation again. You're welcome. All right. The thing is like I gotta take him with me to talk to Kristoff's wife. But the thing is like I don't know if we can get the joining ceremony done.
Commander.
Report on the situation.
There are 4 Darkspawn armies in the field, Commander.
Okay.
Before our soldiers were called back to the vigil, they brought what civilians they could find to safety. I fear the Darkspawn may strike the assembled lords and ladies of the Arling.
Except we need to...
Commander, many... The Darkspawn... Shall I assemble them? Or do you need more...
So okay, this annoys me. I forgot about this. That sometimes like it doesn't activate their joining ceremony, which is weird. Like, so okay, let me just take Justice with us. Like it should have we should have been able to we should have been able to do their joining conscription, but it didn't activate. Which is a little bit frustrating. Okay, but...
Do you do anything?
Yeah, it's like, it just like skipped ahead, and I'm just like, it's fine? I mean, it's totally fine, but it skipped some steps, which is kind of frustrating. Because what should have happened was we should have had the conscription ceremony for Sigrun and Valana, unless they skipped that part. But you know, but on the other hand, it means we can probably Probably start Dragon Age 2. You know, we can design our hawk and whatnot. Yeah, because Awakening isn't a very long DLC.
It does, however, define my
Right. Are we
So
good?
I
Are we
pity
good?
the siege crew that tries to breach all.
Okay, so he fixed the walls. We're good. Okay, let's go really quick because I think Kristoff's wife is in Amaranthine. Right, so right now it's fine. Peckers. Oh. Wait. Whose ring was that? Oh, okay. Oh, right. We have to give that guy, his widow the ring also. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember where Kristoff's wife lives. Okay, there's the grocer. There's Market Rose. The Crown and Lion is the inn we need to go to. Okay. I cannot for the life of me remember where Kristoff's house is. Well, he was at the inn. And then I think his wife was like staying somewhere. She was either at the Chantry or she was here. Oh. Okay. So if I remember correctly, the one Grey Warden, his wife was at the inn. So we got this. Okay. Yeah. She's up here with another guy? Okay, wow.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around
I'm just a
strangers.
lady. Seriously? I'm Warden Commander
I
MD.
see. This must be about Keenan then. Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone?
Sweetheart? Wow, okay. Wow, I forgot about that.
Is Keenan dead?
Yep, he wanted me to give you this. There you go.
His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me.
Uh-huh.
Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really
Okay.
better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
So you're cheating on
He was
him?
gone for months at a time, often with no word. Was I supposed to wait forever? He forgets that I'm a living, breathing woman, not just a symbol of something he's fighting for.
Wow, because that
Love can only
justifies
take
it.
you so far.
You know what? Like, I get it. Relationships are messy and complicated, but frankly, you're a fucking bad person for that. You could have just been honest with him and told him you didn't want to be with him anymore. But no, you decided to go the bitch pudding route. So good job, I guess.
I have finished.
I mean, seriously. Like, at least be honest and end the relationship, girl. Seriously. That's some cold-blooded shit. Like, damn. Just, oh my goodness. Bitch pudding. I said what I said. I mean, seriously. Yeah, because that's such, like, right? I understand that she's unhappy. You know, she was unhappy, and I get it. I do. It's just like, but you know what you do? End the fucking relationship. Like, just end it. Don't cheat. Don't lie. Like, just be honest and be like, hey, look, it's not working out, man. We gotta go. Right? And then you go on about your life. And you're like, was I supposed to wait forever? It's like, no, you're supposed to be fucking honest. You're supposed to be a fucking grown-up. Like, if you don't want to be in an adult relationship, don't fucking be in one. Not that difficult. Oh, I just... Seriously, girl. Yeah, just like, well, thank you for giving his ring. Oh, he's dead. Oh, sad times. And I'm just like, really? Really? Like, wow, that's okay. That's something else. Like, you're a real piece of work, aren't you, lady? I think his wife is in the Chantry. I'm sorry. I hate that shitty behavior in people. And I know that people are flawed and, you know, they mess up and they make mistakes and they make choices, and I get that, I do. But it's just like, really, at that point, the power was in her hands, and she could have just, you know, sent him a letter. She could have sent him a Dear Keenan letter and just, you know, broke up with him. Just ended the relationship, ended the marriage right there. But instead, she did this. And it's just like, what do you think that guy's going to say when he finds out, like, oh, you were married? What the fuck? Right? Because do you think she told him the truth? No. Probably not. So it's like, okay, cool, I guess. And not for the life of me remember where his wife is. I think, yeah, she's either in the chantry somewhere or... Okay, that's the revered mother. There's his wife. Yep, she was in the chantry.
Please
I got
do
it.
not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are the...
Yeah, I feel
in
bad.
my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I mean, when he left that this could happen, he told me. His father died a Grey Warden, too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
Aww. Poor wife. That really
the
sucks.
Darkspawn. Yes, I understand.
Okay, well...
And she is gone. Did I
I mean,
do the right
you did the
thing?
best you could, man. I think so,
She
yes.
loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Okay, well, you're welcome, I guess. Okay, but there, yeah, so she is able to get her husband's body and, you know, shatter his ashes, but at the end of the story. Yeah, so, you know. Okay, so I think that's all we needed to do. We did the ring, we did that thing.
Are you saying that you could become a demon of justice?
I said
feel
no
just
such
like
thing.
You said
there
that
should be more. Hello.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden Commander.
I have no such desires.
I mean, I guess.
I have
Oh,
none.
I mean,
This
Alistair
is
has
two
the kingdom to
questions.
run, so I guess it does fall to her anyway, and, you know, hero for Eldon and all that. Woo-woo, I guess. But it's still, like, a lot. So I guess we're just gonna have to do the thing, because, like, yeah, Sigrun and Volana's, joining didn't take. Because there's, like, a whole scene with them where they join the Grey Wardens, but, you know, yeah, like, Awakening's not perfect. There's some little, like, bugs here and there, so, yep, but the Vigil's Keep is good. You know, it's all done. Alright, so we did this, and I didn't get Wade's fantastical items. Those are, like, side quests. The whole big main thing is defending Amaranthine, defending, you know, the farms.
Aura, the mortal woman who was wife to Kristoff.
Yeah?
I continue to envy their love, but envy is what a demon feels. A desire for
Not
something it cannot have.
necessarily. There's no harm in wanting something beautiful.
I think I understand. You coexist with both great darkness and
running
great
to a hard
beauty.
block on the star path that I kind of
Must be
started totally doing more until basically
Yet
today.
now I
Oh,
find
what's
myself
that?
wishing to be more. It is enlightening. Thank you for bringing me to this world.
I mean, technically I didn't, but
Which I shall continue
sure.
to do, if you allow it. You have proven yourself a friend, Grey Warden. An example of all that is worthy in the mortal world.
Thank you, I guess. And again, I still think Anders should not have let you possess his body because it ruined what your spirit actually was meant to do. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back. Yeah, I just finished the Star Path and I'm glad to be done with it. There were so many mining and fishing quests that drove me up the wall. And also the Daisy challenges. I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so we're going to take a quick stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Water, snacks, you know, food, etc. If you haven't moved in a little while, you know, get up, have a little stretch. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hope everybody had a good stress break. Oh yeah, sorry kitten, hope it goes okay. Alright. Do I need to give Alfred again? Yeah, oh, I didn't realize she leveled up. Okay, well. Okay. This. Okay, so she has battle mage abilities. I don't think anybody else is leveled up. Yeah, the thing is like, I kind of didn't like this aspect.
That looks fine indeed.
Where, like, we had to level up our friendship again with Algren. It's just kind of odd. Because we'd already maxed out our friendship with him, and I think it's a really weird decision in Awakening to make it like, oh, we have to max out our friendship with him again. Like, that's just really odd. Okay, let's give her this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think Justice was the one that liked dreams. Also Snow Globe. Yeah, I'm trying to get her things she likes. Okay, carved greenstone, shiny malachite. I'm trying to remember who those are gifts for, but I cannot for the life of me remember. Yeah, like Nathaniel's maxed out because we gave him his grandfather's bow and his stuff. Really not been a good headspace for a while now. Oh, kitten, I'm sorry. Carved greenstone? Oh, she likes those? Oh, okay.
This is a lovely gift.
I didn't know that. Golden vase. I mean, I'm trying to remember who the Verses of Dreams was for. I don't think it's Anders. Was it her? No, it wasn't hers. I remember all the gifties, but oh shit, Flawless Ruby. I gotta give that to Wade. Yeah, I gotta give that to Wade. I guess let's take Justice for now. Daniel and Anders. I don't remember if I have all the pieces for Wade, but I could at least give him the Flawless Ruby. Who?
Yes, Commander?
Oh, okay, I can't do it. Ugh. Kind of tedious, and the thing is like, it just gives you, like, some pieces. Private.
Commander. Just give me a moment.
Nope. Alright, so we're gonna go do a thing then. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm not sure how much of Awakening is left, because we have, like, this battle for Amaranthine, and then I think we have to fight the Mother, and we have to fight the Architect. So, and then that'll be it, I think. I don't know.
Need something pummeled?
Yeah.
Just say the word.
We can max them out. I'm trying to remember all the things for Algren, but I don't remember them all. The thing is we can, help him write letters to his son, basically. Alright, let's just get this over with.
Many of the lords.
Yep.
The Darkspawn, shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time to strat it?
No, it's fine. Let's just get this over with.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys.
Here we go again. Yeah, the nobles are like, what about us? What are we gonna do?
I've lost whole villages to the army of Darkspawn.
Okay. Can't give in to despair. The enemy is out of hiding. We must find them and fight.
Commander!
Okay,
what
right.
is it, girl?
Basically, Amaranthine. So we gotta go take care of this.
Protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been
yeah,
undermanned
kind
for
of.
weeks.
I think that was the Mother sending
She may
her
not last long.
people.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
Okay.
That's suicide.
Yeah, probably, but whatever. Alright. I'll go.
Fighting a horde of darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
So, alright, Sigrun comes with
dead.
me.
I've nothing to lose.
Sure.
Who else will you bring?
Yeah, I think if we leave Algren behind, the vigil like stays put. All right, so we'll bring justice.
As it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for their transgressions. This I swear.
Who else will you bring?
Okay. And then we'll bring
Initially,
Nathaniel.
I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption. A man could die for that, and feel good about it.
Right.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
Oh, I miss out on the suicide mission. Oh, life can be so unfair.
Maybe I should have taken Anders. I don't know.
Good luck. Chin up and all that.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you. And
Forgot to bring a mage with me, but we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, nobles are like, glad it's not me, and I'm just like, okay. So we just have to fight an entire legion of darkspawn. Oh, is that all? No pressure. Yeah, I should have brought Anders with me, I think, but I guess it'll be okay. Okay, here come all the darkspawn, and oh, the creepy children are here. Lovely. Yes, we gotta help the soldiers. Yeah, basically we gotta make sure the soldiers survive. Oh boy. I think he's... Actually, with 2 mages, Algren might have a better shot. Alright. Yep, we gotta make sure we help everybody. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, here we go. Justice actually does have some healing abilities, so alright, let's... Why can't we go through that way? Oh.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Okay.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander.
I guess we'll do the best we
Warden
can.
Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
Okay, what happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged
That would be
from
the
beneath
children.
city.
Okay.
They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the
Oh,
other
boy.
darkspawn attacked.
So it
Warden
does get
Commander,
better
it's
and
too
better.
late. Amaranthine is lost.
City still
The buildings
stands, it's
might
not
remain,
lost.
but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Okay.
Constable, there is a darkspawn approaching. Alone.
Archers,
Seriously?
take
Wait
him
a minute,
down.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Okay, what message?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect. He sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to
You're
save
just
it.
gonna abandon
And
the
what about
city?
the darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep
Yeah, that's not gonna
destroyed
happen. We have
utterly.
like dwarven technology now.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army
We
hot on
can't
our
just
heels.
abandon the people of
The
the
constable
city.
says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it,
That's
and all the
horrible.
Darkspawn within.
No.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose
We
the
won't
Vigil
lose
as
the
well.
vigil, just... No, I have faith in the
Commander,
fortress
we
I've built.
can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost.
You're
We
just
can
assuming
still
that
save
it's
the
lost,
Vigil.
and it's not.
I stand with the commander. We must try to save Amaranthine. That's what Grey Wardens do. We protect people.
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our
No,
only
like,
chance.
seriously. Nope.
It would take a miracle.
Yeah, and the thing is like,
will
if you
follow
save
your
the city
lead,
of Amaranthine, they help
no.
the Grey Wardens
If you
to
stay,
rebuild.
the Mother will get what she wants.
I
will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Yeah, we're using him.
The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them.
Yeah, no
If
shit.
we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like, look how quickly they're like, oh, let's abandon the city. And it's just like, there's still people there that you can save. Like, you can't just leave them just... Good grief. And we did everything we could to upgrade the keep, so it should be fine. But the thing is like, if you abandon the city, people remember that and they get really pissed. But if you at least try to attempt to save them, they do help the Grey Wardens to rebuild. Like, they make donations and, you know, materials and resources. Yeah, there are still people in the city, and it's just like, you want to just like abandon them on a whim. Like, are you fucking kidding? Like, that's some bullshit. Nope. Okay, no. Oh my god, I hate these things so freaking much. Yeah, and Ogren is there, and so are the two mages, so they should be fine. Goodness sake, really? Good grief. Yeah, so we gotta find the leadership and get rid of them. Gotta protect the soldiers. There we go. Okay. So let's keep going. I think we also have to, like, go up on the battlements, too, to help everyone. Alright. Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, are there more? Okay, there's more back here. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, there's a Herlock emissary. We have to go up on the battlements too, I think, to get everything. Gotta take out the mages. For goodness sake! I also need to take out the freaking archers. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Animated dead. Seriously? We gotta take out as many of them as possible so the city like, doesn't fall. Why? Okay, that is obviously glitched.
We're surrounded.
Alright, so we get them. Okay, so we got all this. There should be some battlements we can go up and over. Okay, so we gotta take out the ogre. That is wreaking havoc on everything. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Boop. Okay, there we go.
What a mess.
What the hell? Goodness. Okay. Alright, so we gotta keep fighting. Yeah, because the more soldiers we help, the better. Right? And then they'll remember that we helped them. Which will help with rebuilding the keep, you know, whatever damage the keep has. Okay, let's go up here. To take out these two. Oh, okay, they're behind me. Alright, good grief. Okay, so we gotta help the soldiers down here. Oh man. Alright. So, there we go. There we go. Get rid of them, do the thing, and then it's up to Ogren and the others next. Okay. Let's see where we are. So we're here, Chantry. I guess we have to go in the Chantry too? Okay. Alright, so that's probably, yeah, that's the City Guard Commander. Okay, so we need to talk to him.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city.
Okay.
They will be here within a day.
Then we must
Most
prepare.
of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there.
Okay.
You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Alright, thank you. Okay, So now it's up to Ogren and the others. Right, so now we should be switching over to Vigil's Keep. Or wait, maybe we have to do this first. Okay, so here's some things that we got. Yeah, so once we go through that door, we're gonna be fighting more Darkspawn! Even more Darkspawn! Alright. So, going out the door.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn is still breaking through.
Alright, are the gates not
It's
shut?
not the gates that are the problem. They're coming from the inn.
Oh, that underground. Okay.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Yeah, the smuggler's tunnel. Yeah. We gotta deal with that nonsense. Gotta deal with that nonsense. So I forgot about that. So we need to take care of it. Goodness sake. Yeah, so basically we have to get rid of, because there's a smuggler's tunnel underneath the inn. We dealt with the smugglers, but of course the Darkspawn came in that way, so we gotta take care of it. Okay, y'all good? Alright, let's go to the inn. Oh boy. Hoity. Herlock sniper? Oh boy, of course there's a sniper. Nope. Oops. Uh-oh. And the children are here. Lovely. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Gotta take those things out or they're gonna kill everybody. Pain in the ass. What a fucking pain in the ass. Oops. Gotta help them. Nope. Okay, there we go. Good grief. These are the freaking stuff of nightmares. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you've been having a hard time getting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Daniel, are you good? You need heals? Okay. Alright, so let's take care of the monsters in the inn. Oh boy. Fun times. Alright, here we go again. Mamma mia. Here we go again on the one hand. Okay, so this is the general that we have to get rid of. Nope. Okay, we got rid of the general that's here. Now we have to get rid of the monsters that are coming to the inn. So the gates are shut. Yeah, they're coming through that smuggler's tunnel, so we gotta shut that down. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Alright, Nathaniel, a little help, please? Thank you. God, I hate these things. I hate them so much. They're fucking awful. Nope. Hell no. Alright. Yeah, that's where they're coming from. That's the smuggler's tunnel. Okay. An expeditious decision. That's right. I set you on fire. I am not even the least bit sorry. Seriously, we gotta get rid of these things like yesterday. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Alright, yep. Basically, yep, I thought so. Smuggler's tunnel. So we gotta get through and do the thing. Okay, so Sigrun leveled up, so awesome. Okay, in we go. Yep, basically this is where they were coming from. I mean, seriously, does nobody think to just, you know, like, if you find that the Darkspawn are coming through Secret Squirrel Tunnel, to just, I don't know, block Secret Squirrel Tunnel? I mean, I'm just saying. Okay. Firebomb. Ta-da! Alright. Try one more. Whoop, that pissed them off. Boy, did that piss them off. Well, I'm not sorry about it. I am not sorry about it. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Alright. Stinkies! Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta get rid of the general. I know. We gotta get rid of him now. We gotta get rid of him. Otherwise he's gonna be a heckin' problem. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, boy. Okay. There we go. We get rid of the generals. They don't have any power. Oh, this one too, eh? Oh, okay. Well, right. It should be the end of them. Pile of books. Oh, there's more coming. Oh no. It never ends. As Alistair says, even more dark spawn. What a lovely day. Oh my god, the freaking... Oh my god, the children. The children! It's so gross! Ew! Why the crunching noises? Why? I look like a talaga bakit naman? Why the crunchy crunch noises? Ooh, it's somehow worse than hissing spiders. Oh my god. Like, seriously. Oh my god. Why? Tell me when. Alright. Okay, no. Y'all gotta go. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell on up out of here. For goodness sake. Oh, I leveled up? Oh, okay. Let's shoot for that. And more poisons? More poisons. Because poisons? There we go. Okay, so now we gotta go up out into the city. Hooray! And now we gotta get rid of the general that's here. Where are you running away to? Don't run! Oh, fuck. Armored ogre? They have armor now? Shit. Okay, nope. Oh, fudge. Fuck. What the fuck? Seriously, no, no touchy. What the hell? Oh my god, seriously? Oh my, okay. I'm trying to heal Nathaniel, but it's really difficult. Okay, there we go. Jeez, Louise. Oh man, fuck this shit. Piss off, dude. Oh, freaking armored ogres. They really thought, you know what? Let's put the armor on an ogre. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's hitting like a fucking truck. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's fucking it. That's it. Had it with this asshole. Oh my goodness. Really? Y'all let him grab me? Okay, fucking rude. Fucking rude. Excuse me. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Just look, you walking tin can.
I can't keep on like this.
I will take you apart piece by piece if I have to, you fucking bastard. Seriously. This asshole. Unbelievable. Wow. The audacity. The fucking audacity. How they put them in fucking armor. Jeez. Woo, we saved the city, I guess. Somehow we did it. Yep, that guy just needed a break. He's like, I gotta sit down for a minute. He's like, holy shit. Oh man, I did the best I could.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
Yay. And the survivors?
They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy.
Oh geez,
Only
so you mean to tell me I was right to not raise the city to the ground?
We must pursue her.
Alright. I will see
Commander,
to her.
what should we do with the messenger?
What should we do with him? Let him go. Do it. You know what? Kill him. I'm sorry, but we can't.
It shall be as you say.
I'm sorry, but we
Make her
cannot
watch
have
over you,
any
Commander.
loose ends with any of the Darkspawn. Like, bleh, no thanks. Okay, so now we got to go deal with the mother. But the thing is like we are gonna have to deal with the architect somehow. He's like, but I came to warn you. I helped you, and it's just like, yeah, you did what the architect said, but make no mistake, the architect is a Darkspawn too. He's a Darkspawn magistrate. You know, he was buddy with Coryphean. They all had code names, and they didn't necessarily trust each other. But, you know, they had an alliance, and they did the thing, and they went into the city, right? They went into the Fade. They saw what all the crap that Solus destroyed. So it's just like, yeah, the architect and the mother are fighting each other, but make no mistake, the architect isn't a good person, isn't good either. Oh, like, for goodness sake. Yep, so we helped all of these people who are like, yeah, there are only a few infected. It's like, huh, so it's as if, oh, she was correct in not burning the city to the ground? Yeah, that part. Okay, so now we gotta go deal with this bitch. Yeah, and it's a pretty tough fight because she casts a lot of AoEs and, you know, the tentacles, and that's a whole thing. Right, and the thing is like we still also have to deal with the architect. There's also undead dragons here, so that's a whole thing too. Oh, they're fighting each other. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're totally cool with you fighting each other. That Justice is like, let me just, you know, go in and do a thing. Okay, nope. What are y'all doing? No touchies. Absolutely no touchies. No touchies. I hate these things so much. They're so gross. Blah. Yucky. Yeah. Gross. Nasty. Alright, nope. Nope. Oh my god, I hate these things! Gross! Yucky! No! The fucking noises! Oh my god! The fucking noises! There's more of them, right? Yep. Oh good. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh good, there's more armored golems. Ogres. Oh good! More armored ogres. That's a fun time. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh boy. Get off of chicken! What is wrong with you? For goodness sake. Alright, really? Really, sir? Really, sir? Why is everything trying to kill us? Oh my god, I hate this place! Okay, Justice was able to kill himself. Good. For goodness sake, I hate this place so much. The fucking word. Oh, you kicked. Come on, man. Alright, good grief, what a fucking nightmare! Oh, this place is the worst! Wait, there's more. I think we are gonna have to fight an undead dragon. Drake's Fall? Is that where we are? I think Drake's Fall used to be a dwarven tide. Yeah. I did speak of a place where dragons go to die. Yeah, it was a dragon boneyard. In the far south, in the lands of the barbarian tribes, it is said that a dragon at the end of her days lies down and allows the bitter cold to take her. It is not just a legend. I have seen Drake's Fall with my own eyes. The ancient bones of these grand beasts piled atop one another. I felt a power that suffused this place and knew the Imperium would claim it. We built a city on the bones. We delved deep into the earth, collecting what remained of the primordial dragons who were so like our old god. With these bones, we created staves for our magisters, armor for our warriors, and crowns for our archons. Our archons, we fashioned phylacteries to hold our blood and sarcophagi to hold our bodies, and prayed They would make us immortal. Yeah, about that. They're like, immortal, right? Like, yeah, about that. No. No. Not immortal. Just, you know, messy. Just messy. Alright. So we gotta go here. I think we have to fight an undead dragon. Yeah, because reasons. Because, you know, the place isn't haunted enough. Yep. You know what? We're just gonna watch how this plays out. Or Justice is gonna run off. Yep, undead dragon, high dragon. High fucking dragon. Yep. Oh boy. Oh no, thank you. Oh boy, no. Oh no. We do not want to fight this thing. I mean, we can make a break for it, but I don't think we can actually do it. Can we make a break for it? Nope, that's where we have to go. But, oh, and Sigrun's dead. Okay, well, that's unpleasant. Okay, where am I? Oh boy. Still not high enough. Well, that's not good. I'm trying to remember how I beat this dragon the last time. I think I used like a lot of poisons. Like a lot of poison. Oh boy. Okay. A lot of fire. Because fire. I forgot about the lightning. I forgot about the damn lightning. Yikes. In case. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excuse me. Oops. Okay, we need Justice to live. Okay, do I have any more? Yeah, I do.
I can't go on at this absurd pace.
I mean, I'm doing my best here, but Sigrun's dead, so we're down a person. And, I mean, have you met high dragons? They're not exactly, you know, polite. Goodness, oh, okay, okay, yep, I am toast, I am so much toast. Yep, I'm dead. And I'm fucking dead. Okay, cool. That's perfect. I meant to bring Anders with me and I just didn't think about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nathaniel, do a thing. Do a thing, Nathaniel. Do the thing. Okay. There. Can you get us up now, please? Thank you. I'm really sick of the fucking dying. It's really annoying.
I don't think we should die.
Now the good news is we get to go die some more to, you know, the brood mother who is down there and ready to kill us a lot. So, yeah, it's gonna be a time. But here we go. All right then, crystals of the Imperium, Drake's Fall. Yep, here we go.
We're surrounded.
Oh, right.
Of course.
Yep, we gotta deal with this nonsense. Gotta deal with all the things that are trying to kill us. Yep, lots of darkspawn that are trying to kill us. A lot. Goodness sake. Yep, got knocked over. Let's go down the stairs. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go down the stairs. Ouch. Oh right, there's some crystals we're supposed to find. And there's another armored ogre. Because the ogres aren't already extra enough.
Keep them on their toes. Let's make
Okay,
this
alright.
quick. We can
Make
do
sure
this.
everybody stays alive. Okay. Whoops.
Away with you!
Wow. Heckin' armored ogre again. We should be able to use the crystals. Get rid of some things. Yeah. so here's the flesh pod. There's crystal. Pop the crystal in there. Yeah, Will of the Unyielding. There should be another crystal somewhere. Yeah, the crystals are basically channeling conduits. So we can get out of here. I think one of them was on the ogre. Yep, one of them was on the ogre. Okay, there's that one. There should be one more. Can one of them have it? No. Well, that one might. Hang on. Nope. You don't have it, and you don't have it. Okay, there should be, let me see here. Over here.
Striking vista.
Except we gotta deal with these assholes first. Oh, good grief. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with more of the children too. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright. Here we go. Yep, there's the crystal we need. Okay. So put that in here. Special abilities available. Oh, right. It gives us special abilities. I can't remember what the ability is. I think it gives us like some extra like defense boost. Okay. So we gotta go this way. Okay, more crystals. Yep. Yep, I knew it. Freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. God, I hate these things so fucking much. Okay. Yep, they like pop out of the little pods and it's just a lot to take in. Okay, so more of these little jerks. Yeah, bye. Okay.
Excellent.
Bye now. Okay, the stairs go this way this time. Oh yeah. Okay, so more. Yep, I think we're gonna have to deal with the architect first. Yeah. Oh god, here we go. This is gonna be a whole thing with this guy. Yep, here we go again.
And so we meet again.
Can I help you,
No,
sir?
Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology.
He's like, no, Uta. We're not monsters. We're civilized.
Myself. Fate, however, intervened.
Like, sure, buddy. I escaped, you mean?
You, only to prevent the misunderstanding.
No, actually, it was not a misunderstanding. Duncan read your journals and saw what you were trying to do.
Warden. This creature will attempt to trick you.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
Right. Unfortunately, you took those men and bled them dry.
The Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice.
Excuse me, sir, you always have a choice? You always have a choice.
I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try.
Fine.
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
What? Why? Why do you need Warden's blood?
To become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created
Oh,
a version of
that's
your
why.
joining that
Right,
uses
right,
the
right.
blood
They were
of Grey
drinking the
Wardens.
blood of the
You
Grey
take
Warden.
the taint
Still
into
kind of
yourself.
gross.
What we take is your resistance.
Still kind of
That
gross.
is
I
how
don't
my
like his
brethren
mouth
are
breathing. I
freed.
know.
In
It's
your blood
it's
lies
just
the
how he
key to
talks.
their immunity against the call of the old gods.
Except you see, some new darkspawn seem intelligent, others
Once
are
they are
insane.
freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak. They act. Some, however, have reacted poorly.
Yeah.
They are flawed, and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the
Our goals
Darkspawn
are not the
unless she is
same.
defeated.
Our goals
Our
are not the
goals
same.
are the same.
He's like, your
Kill
order
this
reacted
creature
this
now,
way.
lest it make things worse than they already are. Do what is right, and do not waver.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Darkspawn or no, he has a good point. Do we really want to keep
The
killing
thing is
each other
like,
forever?
okay,
Help
so
me
it
kill
sounds
the
good
Mother.
on paper,
And after it is done,
but the thing he is planning,
my
you know, what he is planning is basically a genocide of all of Thetis. Basically, they will not be elves, humans, you know, Kunari, dwarves anymore. He is planning on basically making them sentient darkspawn, making everyone in Thetis a darkspawn. Which is not good. He's acting like, oh, it's good. It's not. How did you become
I was born
free?
as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic?
Oh boy.
I have no
Okay.
answers.
Well, perhaps the other darkspawn don't want to be
How would they
free.
know when the choice has been deprived of them?
Oh, so you're gonna make that choice for them?
There is
Okay,
only one
cool.
path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
Stealing blood from wardens is
I thought it
perverse.
little different from your order's use of darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood
What are you
came
really
from
trying
Uther,
to
freely given.
Yeah, Duncan was
was a Grey
disappointed in Uther. She was one
as
of
you
them.
are, and joined us many years ago.
It's like the synthesis ending in Mass Effect 3, right? It's just like, no, that's not a choice, sir. That's not a choice. Okay, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up. I need to take a stretch break. So we'll do that while the ads run, and yeah, I'm not siding with this asshole. Yeah, they try to make it sound reasonable, but it's actually not. If you see the big picture, and he's like, oh, he's trying to pin that on Duncan and be like, oh yeah, see, they reacted poorly. It's like, no, Duncan found your research notes and realized what you were going to do and was like, nah, that's fucked up. Right? And Merrick and Logain and Fiona, you know, Merrick and Fiona, Alistair's parents, because they were with Duncan when this happened. And yeah, his research, for some reason, it caused Fiona to not be a Grey Warden anymore. Like, she didn't have the blight in her at all. Like, the tainted blood was gone and no one could explain it. So she ended up not having to be a Grey Warden anymore, and she became first enchanter, you know, in Inquisition. Yeah, and some of the Grey Wardens were resentful, but it wasn't her fault. It was out of her control, basically. But yeah, they were able to escape the architect because, you know, he was just like this, just very like, oh, everything's lovely, everything's reasonable. It's a reasonable solution. No, it's not. He basically plans on just like unmaking everybody. And yeah, it is very much like the synthesis ending in Mass Effect 3. It's not a good thing. Yeah, but I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah. Okay. And we'll run the ads to turn off the pre-rolls. All right. BRB. I am back. Okay, so we're gonna continue our conversation with the architect. So I asked, what is this mother exactly?
My flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them
freedom
as an
drove her mad.
army.
No, you did that. You did that.
My brethren.
He basically was just like, oh, you know, they don't have a choice. But he basically made that choice for them and ruined everything. All right, nope, I will not help you.
We could have stopped this cycle of blights and old gods.
Nathaniel, it's not. Do you understand?
But I cannot blame you. You are as
He's like, oh, we're
going
to stop the cycle. It's like, no, Nathaniel, he's talking about committing a mass genocide. He's talking about making every single person, poisoning them with Darkspawn blood. Right? With a mix of Darkspawn blood and the Grey Warden blood. And he's basically talking about making every single person in Thedas a Darkspawn. Do you understand? That's not a solution. I'm sorry you disapprove, Nathaniel, but it isn't. No, we did not sign up for that. And Utha is a traitor to the Wardens for that. Like, seriously. You know, and it's like Corypheus, it's just like, at least I get it. Like, he's, you know, he thinks he deserves to be a god. But, but the architect is like, we'll end the blights by making everybody a Darkspawn. It'll be great, and you'll be sentient Darkspawn. Won't that be fun? And it's just like, that's not a solution. This guy, and he's like that in the Stolen Throne too, and the Calling. Yeah, he's exactly like that, and he kidnaps Duncan and Merrick and Fiona and Logain, trying to convince them that what he's doing is the right thing. It is not the right thing. He's an idiot. So, right, and it's just like, y'all forget that you kind of, you know, fucked around and found out with the first blight. Like, Corypheus isn't wrong. It was already destroyed by the time they got there because Solus did what he did. But they did not help matters by wandering in where they did not belong. So it's like, yep, and and then he's trying to set everything on fire. It's like, so much for your peaceful solution, huh, buddy? So much for your peaceful fucking solution, right? What an ass. Nope. Right, and of course, and Nathaniel's like, well, I don't approve. And it's just like, you really want to become a fucking sentient Darkspawn? You want to get poisoned and die and then become a Darkspawn? That's what you want for yourself? Really? Nope. Nope, we're not sorry, man. We're not sorry at all. Go ahead, Nathaniel, tell me how I'm wrong. And he's like, we could have ended the blight. We could have ended the like, no.
Seem to do a lot of walking.
Yes, we do. A lot of walking because there's no mounts until Inquisition. Yeah, Nathaniel's like, we could have ended the blight. We could have ended. It's like, do you really want to side with an ancient Magister Darkspawn? Really? Like, do you really want to side with Solus when you realize that Justinia could have lived? And Solus knew that Justinia would die, and he didn't care. Right? And the fact that he dead-ass looked Liliana in the eyes, acting like, oh, I don't know anything about what happened to the person that she considered a mentor, a friend to her. Yeah. Right? And honestly, it still makes me mad. To this day, it still makes me fucking mad. Solus knew Justinia would die, and he didn't give a shit. Because, oh, she's not Elven, because he's a fucking racist piece of shit. Right? And of course, you know, him being the arrogant little ass that he is, he didn't know about Corypheus' nasty little party trick. Right? That apparently all of the, you know, even Plymouth can do it. You know, and she's Mythal. Right? Basically just putting a piece of themselves into a magical thing, like an amulet, you know, an amulet, a dragon. Just, you know, kind of like a Horcrux. But right? And you think, you know, for somebody who, you know, claims to be, you know, the Dreadwolf, Benhadrel, and all smarty pants, that he would know about that party trick. But he didn't, right? So Corypheus was able to jump into another body, right? And then you think about that for a minute. Right? I realized that Justinia died for nothing. Justinia died for Solus's fucking arrogant hubris. Right? And she was innocent. And she was genuinely trying to help broker peace between the mages and the Chantry and the Templar, and, you know, work and find a way for the mages to be free. And Solus ruined that. He ruined that because, you know, once again, hubris and arrogance. Right? And he knew. He knew. Because he was like, well, Corypheus was supposed to die when he used the orb, and he didn't. And it's just like, wow. I was just like, so the egg didn't know everything? Wow, what a shock. What a fucking shock. Right? And it's just like, and as I said, to this day, it still makes me fucking mad because it means he allowed Justinia to be murdered. He knew she would die, and he did not fucking care. He didn't care. He still doesn't care. Right? It's just like, she was a kind and good person, and she was trying to make things right. And he fucking destroyed that. He destroyed any chance of that. And so, of course, the Inquisitor has to fix his fucking mess. Right? And the fact that he had the audacity, especially if your Inquisitor is Dalish, right? He has the audacity to ask if the orb, if the anchor changed them in any way, because, you know, they're like, oh, you made decisions that surprise me, that are full of wisdom. Translating to basically, oh yeah, so I'm a racist asshole, and oh wow, I'm genuinely shocked that you're actually fucking smart and made really good decisions, and I'm surprised that you impressed me. And every time he says that, I want to fucking punch him, because I'm like, so you basically are surprised that there are people that are as smart as you or smarter than you. I was like, you fucking Elvenar god. I was like, and they're not even gods. That's the thing. Those ancient Elvenar gods, they weren't even actually gods. They were just really powerful magisters. They were really powerful magisters that were basically able to extend their lifespan and appear as immortal. Right? And you're just like, oh, you did that shit, huh? And it's just like, yep, he did that shit. And he didn't give a fuck. And it's just like, so I can't wait for Veilguard, because I am hoping that we get to punch him in his fucking egg face. Because he deserves so many punches and so many chanclas. Because it's just like, my god. And then he lied to everybody. And it always kind of bothered me, and I guess it's plot armor. You know, Liliana's supposed to be this, like, really talented spy master, this bard, and she's supposed to know anything and everything. So how the fuck did Solus get past her? Right? Like, how did he get past her? How did he, like, hide? And everybody's like, well, he's Fen'Harel, so, you know, he's just a little more tricky than Liliana and all this. And I was like, even so, I was like, she still should have known that some of the people in the Inquisition were, like, his fucking people. So it's really weird to me that he got past Liliana like that. You know, I mean, he got past my Inquisitor, but then again, you know, when I play her, she's a rogue, but she's not a bard. But Liliana is, and Varric is, so I'm like, how the fuck did he get past y'all? Like, really? So I guess it's like plot armor. But it's still fucking weird. Nope, we're not doing that shit. Yep, they're your problem now. They're your fucking problem now, because nope, absolutely no. I refuse. These are right up there with fucking giant spiders. And yeah, I'm gonna let Nathaniel handle it after he was all like, I disapprove of this. It's like, you really want to make a deal with fucking ancient Magister Darkspawns, really? I was like, ancient Tevinter Magister Darkspawns, you know, the people that basically burned Andraste alive. And, you know, and enslaved the Dalish elves. I was like, those people, you want to make deals with them? Go ahead. He's like, okay, I get it. It's like, do you? I was like, because nothing good comes from them. Nothing good comes from them. Oh my goodness. And we have more armored ogres. I really don't like the armored ogres. Yeah, and I don't know what's gonna happen to Varric in Veilguard, because they've been hinting some things that I'm just like, if y'all kill Varric, I'm gonna be real mad. I was like, cause that's not a solution. I was like, that's not a solution. Not even a little bit. For goodness sake! I'm like having to kite these assholes. Can you please do the things? Okay, nope. Alright. Okay. Yeah. God, seriously, I really... Why did they think it was a good idea to put ogres in armor? Really, Nathaniel? You could at least try a little harder? Oh my goodness. Okay. It's crushing the crap out of justice, which is annoying. Alright. Nope. Heck you, buddy! Jeez. And Sigrun's supposed to be like this sturdy thing, but good grief, she's like a glass cannon. Bro, come on, get it together. Okay. Like, holy frick. Right, okay, stamina drops. We need one of the crystals. Okay. Alright, so there's gonna be more of them as we go down.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Yep, here come more darkspawn. La 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 la. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Are you coming or what? We're just like, okay. Yeah, because we gotta put more crystal sockets. Oh, more of you are coming. Okay, yep. I forgot how much I really forgot how much I don't like these things because the noises they make and the whole thing. And then of course we're getting ready for Dragon Age 2. That is next in our Dragon Age marathon. And there are things in Dragon Age 2 that I do like, and then there are things I don't. One of them being Hawk's mother. I don't like Hawk's mother. And so my friends were like, but she's so nice. I was like, is she though? I was like, do you remember what she said when Hawk's brother died? I was right, like nobody told Carver to go charging in against an ogre, okay? And Carver does that shit. And Hawk's mother says, and I quote, "How could you let him go charging in like that? Your little brother. You were supposed to protect him. How could you do that?" Girl, really? Right? And I get that she was grieving and it was her son, but like, what the fuck? Why was that Hawk's responsibility? Like, who the fuck says that to somebody? Right? And she did not get better. She did not get better. Because she kept going on and on and on about how Hawk had to take care of her family. And, you know, Hawk has to take care of their family. You have to take care of your sister Bethany, who's a maid, right? She married an apostate maid. That's what the fuck happened. And she got disowned by her family. Alright, like her dad was like, nope, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Right? And it's just like, oh, okay. And yeah, like, so she came from money, so she doesn't know how shit works. And she's going on and on, right, throughout the game, like, towards her brother about how, like, oh, Hawk and Bethany are living, you know, her children are destitute. And I'm just, like, side-eyeing her. You know, the first time I played the game, I'm, like, side-eyeing her, like, what the fuck do you mean they're destitute? Like, Hawk had a job, Bethany had a job, they were fine. It's like, sure, they weren't, like, you know, rich nobility or what the fuck ever, but they were fine. And she's all like, they're poor. And I'm just like, girl, do you not know how money works? Do you not know how shit works? Oh, like, what? Right? I just kept going on and on about, like, right? And, I mean, I had to side with the brother a little bit, where he's like, you said, you know, money doesn't matter. That love was all that matters. She's like, it does. And I was just like, yeah, so then why are you complaining? I'm like, Hawk and Bethany have a job. They're fine. Like, yeah, they're not exactly living in a mansion, but what the fuck? They have a roof over their heads, they have food, they have money. Not a lot of money, but they were working, and she's just like, they're poor. They're, yeah. You're so butthurt about the loss of state. Yeah, and I was like, girl. I was like, do you hear yourself? Right? And everybody, yeah, one of my friends was like, but it's so sad what happens to her, to Hawk's mom. I was like, of course it is. I was like, but the other side of that is, you know, Leander was kind of a shit parent. I'm just like, because it always fucking pissed me off that she yelled at Hawk for Carver dying. Something that was beyond Hawk's control. Nobody told Carver to go and attack a fucking ogre. Okay? Like, nobody told him to do that. He did that all by himself. But the fact that she was like, how could you let your little brother do that? Your little brother, how could you let him? It's just like, what the fuck? It's like Carver's a grown man. He made that decision all by himself, right? Yeah, and then going on about the estate, and I'm just like, are you for real right now? I'm like, are you for fucking real right now? Right? And it's yeah, don't infantilize him, bitch. Yeah, it was just like, Leander, what are you doing? What are you even doing right now? Right? And I always thought that was so weird. Right? Like I love the Dragon Age games and I love the Mass Effect games, but there's shit like this where you're just like side-eyeing people going, what? I can't find the other crystal. Yeah, because that was one of the things that pissed me off about how people's attitudes towards Shepard in Mass Effect, especially in Mass Effect 2. I'm looking at you, Caden, you son of a bitch. So where like she fucking died. Yeah, my femme Shepard, she died, okay? She died, and it was Liara's fault. Like, I get why Liara did it, because she was just like, especially if Liara was, you know, in a romance with Shepard, like she was in with mine, where she was just like, she couldn't stand living in a world without Shepard, right? And I get that, but like, holy shit, giving her to fucking Cerberus, right? And then basically dead for 2 years, okay? Dead for 2 fucking years, and they, you know, are using, yeah, they use that clone to like, you know, basically rebuild Shepard. Rebuild Shepard, right? And everybody's pissed, with the exception of a few of the companions. Like, Rex wasn't pissed. Liara, of course, wasn't pissed. Neither was Garrus. Neither was Tali, right? But if it's like Caden or Ashley, right? Even Anderson was like, oh my god, you're not dead? Holy shit. Right? But Ashley and Caden are such fucking assholes to Shepard. They're just like, oh my god, you're working with Cerberus now? And it's like, it wasn't a choice. Like, nobody gave Shepard a choice. They're just like, oh yeah, we need your help with the Reavers. You're the only one who could do it. That's why we rebuilt you. We made a deal, you know, and everything, right? And everyone's pissed at Shepard. Like, yeah, Ashley and Caden, they're such assholes to Shepard, right? And I'm just like sitting there thinking about that. You know, the first time I played, I was like, not once, not fucking once does anyone ask Shepard if they're okay, right? Like, my femme Shepard, nobody fucking asked her like, hey, so you died. That's got to be traumatizing, you know, being revived, to, you know, being after being dead for 2 years. Nope, nobody fucking asks her if she's fucking okay. The only one I think that even remotely asked was Liara. And Liara was just like, yeah, and Liara took responsibility, was like, you must be mad at me because I did the thing, right? But Caden's just like, oh, I can't believe you. You betrayed, you know, Cerberus are assholes, etc., etc. Yeah, look at Buffy. Yeah, I mean, for fuck's sake, that always pissed me off too. They didn't even dig up her grave when they fucking resurrected her. She had to like dig herself out, and I'm just like, y'all are the shittiest friends ever. Like, seriously. And it was so traumatizing for her. And then you find out that she was in fucking heaven with her mother. And I'm like, so you assholes grabbed her out of heaven with her mom and didn't even have the foresight, you know, to leave the grave open so she didn't have to claw her way out of her fucking coffin. I'm like, what the fuck? Right, Buffy Dean, right? Winchester's mom, yeah. And it's just like in Mass Effect, they do this to Shepard, and nobody asked Shepard if she's okay. Not a one, right? With the exception of maybe Liara, right? And Kane's all like, oh my god, I can't believe you. And I'm just like, really? Ashley too. And that's why in Mass Effect 3, whenever I play it, I just roast them, because I'm just like, we're not talking about this shit any fucking more, right? Because they keep like side-eyeing Shepard, being like, are you sure you're not Cerberus? Are you sure you're not Cerberus? Are you sure you're... And I'm just like, I will fucking choke you. Oh, I'm just like, okay. And I let Caden have it with both barrels, because I was just like, dude, I'm so sick of your shit. Shut up. Right? Especially the double standard they have for femme Shepard. Okay? Because if you're in a romance with Caden, right, and you decide to romance, and he dumps you, he literally breaks up with Shepard in Mass Effect 2. And says, like, I'm going on a date with a nurse. I don't know if anything's going to happen, but it was really good to see you. Blah, 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 blah. Peace out. Bye. Right? He broke up with her. He fucking broke up with her. Right? And if you romance anybody in Mass Effect 2, like, say, Garrus, who's awesome, you know, or Liara or Jack or anybody else, right? well, not Jack, because they ruined that. They did a bi-erasure thing with her. But if you romance, like, say, Jacob or Garrus or Liara, right? In Mass Effect 3, if you decide, like, okay, maybe you'll give Caden a chance, like, you reconnect, blah, 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 whatever. He says, I understand why you cheated on me, and I forgive you. And I was like, record scratch, was like, bitch, say what now? Right? He's just like, I understand why you cheated on me. He's like, I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I get it. And I forgive you. And I'm like, to quote, Ross from Friends, we were on a break. It's like, when you tell somebody that the relationship is over, it means it is over. And therefore, they are allowed to date whoever the fuck they want. And you don't get a fucking say, bitch. Okay. Hey, the thing that pissed me off is if it's male shepherd, because I saw it, because one of my friends played male shepherd, and she showed me, right? And they're in a romance with Ashley. If Ashley does that to male shepherd, he's allowed to call her out on it. Like, he calls her the fuck out on it, and Ashley says, you know what, you're right, we broke up. And I'm like, why do you give that respect to male shepherd, but not femme shepherd? I already know the fucking answer why. Yup. Not cheating when you aren't really. Yeah, I already know the answer why. It's some incel dude bro shit. So basically, it's okay for the guys, but God forbid the woman move on, right? Yeah, because male shepherd is allowed to calls Ashley out on it, but they don't have that conversation option for femme shepherd, and I'm like, that pisses me off. I mean, because that's such a fucking double standard. I'm like, so okay, so they broke up. So male shepherd's allowed to date whoever the fuck he wants, but what? Femme shepherd isn't supposed to like sit there on her fucking ass and wait around for bitch face Caden? For whiny fucking Caden, who didn't even have the decency to even ask Shepherd if she was okay after something really fucking traumatizing happened to her. Like, they're just like, Shepherd will fix it. Men are supposed to, yeah, and it's a bullshit double standard, and it's a load of crap. And I always hate that they wrote that line that way, because that's such a load of shit. And I'm just like, Femme Shepherd should be able to call Caden out on that too. Like, not Caden, we broke up. You dumped me, remember? Ass face. Oh, and yeah, so honestly, Ashley's a racist. She's a space racist, and I get it, but honestly, it's why I let Caden die every fucking time, and I'm not fucking sorry. Because you want to sit there and falsely accuse Shepherd of cheating on your bitch ass, right, when you broke up with her, and I mean, like, I forgive you. Yeah, bitch, forgive what? Forgive these nuts, okay? Because seriously, that's some bullshit. That is some fucking bullshit, and whoever wrote that scene should be fucking ashamed of themselves, because no, that's not how the fuck it works. Yeah, Ashley at least shows some character growth. Caden's still the same whiny asshole he always was. And sorry, I know there are people that like Caden and think he's cute, but that behavior, I liked him, and I did like the romance with Shepard. But that fucking scene in Mass Effect 3 always pisses me off. I'm still pissed about it, because I'm just like, because I've had that done to me, where the person like dumps you, right? And you're just like, okay, and you move on. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe you're with someone else. It's just like, bitch, you ended the relationship. How do you think relationships work? If you break up with the person, you don't get a say in who they date anymore. Oh, it's just like, you don't get to do that ever. Oh, and it's just like, seriously. And I mentioned it to one of my friends about that scene, and she was like, oh my god, I hate that scene so much, because it totally feels like it was written by a man, like a dude bro man who's like, oh my god, women are all sluts and I hate them. Yeah, it feels like it was written by a dude who hates women. And it's just like, nope, I don't think so. Right? And that's why the whole thing with Friends with Ross and Rachel, I didn't like their relationship anyway, because god, they're both irritating. Right? I like Chandler and Monica more, because for me, Chandler and Monica felt more like a real, like, adult relationship. But that whole fucking bullshit thing with Ross and Rachel, where we were on a break, it's like, girl, he did break up with him. She's like, I need a break from us. And it's like, guess what? When you tell hetero men, I think we need a break from us, they take that literally. They take that to mean, okay, she broke up with me. Yeah, she dumped my ass. right? So you don't get a say. You don't get a say. And then her basically being like, oh, Ross cheated on me. No, actually, he didn't. You broke up. Yeah, it's not, maybe it's not great that, you know, like within like 5 minutes of breaking up, he slept with someone else. But he was upset. He was heartbroken. He was sad. And it was just a fling. It was just like a one and done. Right? Break is such a weird concept. Yeah, she's like, we were on a break. And that's why I always giggle at the fact that Hugh Laurie did a cameo on Friends and like told her on the plane, he's like, yeah, he's like, I think they were right. He's like, you were on a break. And I was like, thank you. Because yeah, and it's just like, and I asked Ron about that too. It's like, if a girl tells you like, I think we need a break from us, he was like, yeah, you broke up. Oh, he's like, you broke up. Exactly. She broke up with him. Right? So it's just like, you know, so the whole bullshit of like, we were on a break. It's just like, you know, she's like, no, we weren't. You cheated on me. It's like, you literally broke up with him and then got back together the next day. I was like, ma'am, that's not any, I was like, that's on you. Break is such a weird time. Yeah, it's just like, this is the thing. Most guys don't do hints. You have to tell them directly what the fuck it is you want exactly. Because they don't do hints. The majority of them don't do hints. My dad has literally told my stepmom, just tell me what to do. And she does that. Because, yeah, they don't do hints. They don't do subtle. You have to, you know, like basically beat them over the head with a stick. Oh, to like just tell them like, hey, do this. And it's just like, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. They don't do hints. You have to tell them exactly what you want directly. Oh, but there are so many, like some of my girlfriends are like this. They're like, oh, I can't just like tell him that stuff. Like, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Like, yes, you can. Yeah, so it's just like, that sea Mass Effect always bothered me. And like, I love Alistair in Dragon Age, but sometimes he gets a little like jealous and insecure. And I think that's because, you know, when he's with the hero Ferelden, it's because he's just like, you're my first, yeah, like his first ever. And he's like, and hopefully my only ever. Right? Like showing how sheltered Alistair is. So he gets a little insecure sometimes, and he says some things. Like, he says some things towards Severin that are not exactly kind. And I'm just like, dude, that ain't it. That ain't it, man. So, and he does get better. Like, you can scold him and you can talk to him about it, and he does get better. But initially, he's kind of like, no, I don't want to do the thing.
The slayer of the mighty father, come to claim
okay, yeah, so we have to fight her.
Oh, what a delicious day.
This is the mother, surely.
I didn't come to claim a reward.
What is that?
That's the brood mother, Nathaniel.
Brood mothers smell this bad?
Yeah, basically they smell like death. I don't want to be rude, but no.
Will she join
He's like, I'm beautiful, right? Like, you're very perceptive, now die. I think she wanted to die though.
Hear the song again when we die.
But it's, yeah, this is gonna be a nasty fight, and she's gonna summon a lot of really nasty shit to kill us. Oh, okay, yep, terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, no. Why is it always tentacles with everybody? Why is it always tentacles? Nope. Why is it always tentacles? Not everybody needs tentacles, I'm just saying. I need to go pick up lunch. I hope you have a good lunch. Okay, wow. Oh boy. Seriously, we need to get to her. This is the thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to use like a whole lot of freaking fire bombs, maybe. Poison. Oop. The thing is like we're having to. Yeah, the thing is like she's also gonna summon a lot of the children, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. This would have been a lot easier with Anders. I should have remembered to bring Anders and I didn't think to do it. God, I hate this so much. Urgh. Lady, you got to die. No, why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? Good grief. It's like, I don't know, like, I like Awakening, but yeah, like, this fight is such a pain in the ass, and it feels like they threw everything but the kitchen sink at this fight, and it's just like, you didn't need to go this hard for a boss. Like, seriously, you really didn't. Acid Flask, yep, just doing what we gotta do. Ah, good grief. Okay, Nathaniel needs help. Wait, do we have any stamina potions? I thought we did. We got... Well, we can use that. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess we could use the shock coating. Why are we going for the... Okay, we're supposed to be going for her, but... Right. I know, I hate that I have to do this, but I gotta do it. Oh boy.
Rest for just a moment.
Oh. Okay, let me pause it. Ron has to go to bed. So we gotta sing Soft Kitty and Oral. Mundo. You know...
No.
¿Sabes es correcto mundo?
Mungo.
You know it's correcto mundo.
And you know I say Mungo.
Why? Bakit naman? ¿Por qué?
The great Mungo from Blazing...
Okay.
I told you this.
She did typos. Yay, typos. Typos. Because it annoys you. That part too. Ah, ay, loco ka.
It's what I don't hurt it.
Uh-huh. No, there was a typo.
And then she typed it correctly.
Alright, fine. Thanks.
We sing, otherwise it doesn't work.
You're telling you robbed my hubby 2 peas from the same damn pot.
Yeah, so
Together. Alright. Kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Mungo!
Really? Good boy, Jake.
Everyone loves you, Jakey. Boy.
Apparently he has comments and opinions.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. It's Mungo.
You're a good boy. Yes, you're a very good boy. Good night, Ron.
Yep, good night, everybody. I love you all.
Oh.
Have fun with Mama and her groups.
Wait. It is officially Ron's birthday.
I was hoping you would have forgotten.
No, I would never forget your birthday.
Well, just for...
It is officially Ron's birthday.
Yes, I'm officially a senior citizen now.
What, 55?
Yes, that means I'm a citizen. Because I can get my senior citizen discount. Go. I can just say I'm 55 and say, oh, here's your senior citizen discount.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm just saying, I'm officially a senior citizen.
Happy birthday.
I'm an old man.
We're all old.
I'm an old man.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ron. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I love you.
I love you.
Yay.
You're my favorite.
I am? Oh.
I tell you all. Have a good stream, my love.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Happy birthday.
Mwah. Thank you. Mwah.
Good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everyone. I love you all.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, big little grumble. He says happy birthday too. Birthday! Alright, we're still trying to get rid of this lady. Ah, she's full extra. Ouch. The tentacles, yeah, see what I mean? It's just like she keeps summoning the children, and then that's like a whole thing, and then I only have so many fire bombs. Ugh. But at least it works on them. Nope, 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 no. Agreed, yeah, see, so instead of like focusing on her, we're having to deal with this nonsense, and it's very silly. It's very freaking silly. Ah! Okay, oops. Alright, we gotta get Sigrun healed up. Daniel too. Yeah, I'm like going through our freaking heal potions like crazy. Okay, there we go. So we might be able to use one heal bomb, one fire bomb on her. Oof. Jeez. Yep, she definitely does not like us. But we have to get rid of her somehow. Ouch. Oh great, more of these. Yeah, see, and then, like, I'm sorry, but whoever designed this boss fight, like, this did not need to be a thing. Right? Where we're fighting, like, fucking everything. Like, and I get, you know, like, we could have had the intensity without this nonsense. Ah, damn it. Crap, and Sigrun's dead now, so cool. This is why I hate this fight, because it's just so annoying. Okay. Yep, and I'm really glad they added that we could resurrect our friends in Inquisition, because they don't have that in Origins and 2. It's just like if they're dead, and they don't resurrect unless you have a mage with you. Which, unfortunately, I do not. Yep, and she killed me. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. So now it's up to Nathaniel or Justice. That's really annoying. Means we have to do this damn fight again. Yeah, like we... This is what I don't like. We get overwhelmed and it's a whole damn thing. Goodness sake! Oh my gosh. Okay, do we have any... Nope, I don't have any. I don't have any more bombs. For goodness sake, this is ridiculous! This is why I'm never doing this DLC again. Because it is just way too irritating. Yep, and I can't get my companions up because they are dead, so that's fine. Alright, let me see if I can switch to Nathaniel for a minute. Yeah, because he actually has... Okay. Alright, oh boy. If I... Okay, so I have concentrated venom, which should work. Because Justice is basically a paladin. And then she grabs everybody, which is a whole fucking thing. But the good news is she's almost dead, so yay. Okay, so it's up to Nathaniel, basically. Great. Perfect. That's just lovely. So I better hope that she freaking dies.
I'll take care of it.
Before I die. Okay. I think I have some injury kits on me, which will help.
As you wish.
I really do not want to have to do this fight again. We may have to.
I'll get on it.
Because of this nonsense.
Your wish is my command. I'll take care of it.
Yep,
As you wish.
we're gonna...
Your wish is my command.
Okay, seriously, I'm trying to get him to heal.
I'll get on it.
Because...
Your wish is my command.
There we go.
I'll take care of it.
Come on, Nathaniel, get it together.
As you wish. Immediately. I'll get on it.
He's our last hope. There we go. Oh my god. What a pain in the fucking ass. That is so irritating. Well, at least I get to do that for the cutscene. Ugh. It's still really, really gnarly. Like, really gnarly. Welp. And that's it, and then we just leave. We're just like, okay, that's it, we're done, bye. No more weird broodmother, no more architect, no more. Okay, so after the deaths of both architect and the mother, nearly all the remaining Darkspawn fled back to the Deep Roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. Hooray! Although some of the architect's disciples likely escaped into the Deep Roads with the rest of their brethren, they have, so far, shown no inclination towards vengeance against the Grey Wardens who killed their savior. Okay. Yet the Deep Roads remain plagued by the Darkspawn, and it seems certain that in time another blight will begin. The danger may have passed for now, but the cycle of the old gods continues. Well, I'm sorry, but we just couldn't have everybody turn into Darkspawn. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year, Vigil's Keep in 5. Hey, awesome. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smuggler's goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. Yay! The Darkspawn messenger set free after joining the Wardens of the Battle of Amaranthine struck out on his own. I thought we told him to kill him. The city's own buzz with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. The thing is like, I told them to kill him, so that's weird. The war devastated the farmholds of the Arling, but the land survived. In time, opportunity would attract settlers from other regions, as always. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphan scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphan's mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart Melissa eventually bore him 2 rascals. Yeah, I forgot we did those. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over, but the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each killed a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The Keep developed an almost mythic reputation, the few survivors immortalized in song and legend. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon Vigil's Keep were a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldrik Lavanuk stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Some nobles claimed the Grey Wardens were involved in Ben Azmarel's disappearance on the eve of the final battle against the Darkspawn. No, we weren't. Dark whispers hinted a conspiracy to oust the Wardens from Amaranthine is still afoot. No, she tried to assassinate us, and we handled it. That's what the fuck happened. Like, she tried that shit. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheepherder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. With Valana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. Oh, that's unfortunate. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. Oh, no. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. Well, yeah, you killed the kid. A few years after Kalharal was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the tide. Eventually, House Helmy decided that Kalharal was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of Dwarven lives, it cleared the tunnels leading to Kalharal of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kalharal was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. Yeah, so they got their smithing tide back. We finished Origins, yes. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh. Ever so slowly, settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area still dangerous. But the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied once by a wealthy merchant and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched. Yeah, it's probably wildly haunted. We're swapping to 2. Do y'all want to start 2? The survivors of the siege at Vigil's Keep hailed Anders and his magic for holding back hundreds of the assaulting Darkspawn. In the ensuing victory celebration, the men dragged the mage to the fire to engage him in a drinking contest. Anders lost. Calm down. What the rest of y'all think? Should we start? Let's do it? Okay. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order, even ever after the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached, the surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of stone collapsed upon Valana. She's fine. When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Valana was just gone. Yeah, she probably, swapped out. Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and to clearing the blemishes on his family's name. After saving Ternfergus Kuzlen from a bandit attack, a portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. Nathaniel passed the whole being to Delilah's son, and when a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in its courtyard. So he did the thing. Justice served the Grey Wardens for many years, remaining in touch with Aura, the widow of Kristoff. She grew uncomfortable with the body's decay, however, and the day she told Justice she could see him no longer was the day he left the Order. Justice wished his comrades well, then Kristoff's body slumped to the ground dead. Aura finally had a body to mourn. If the spirit itself remains alive, it has not shown itself yet, because it went into Anders. With the mother dead, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends in the Order and spoke to them less and less each day. One morning, Sigrun was simply absent, her bed made and her trunk empty. A young recruit had been up in the night since she had left for her calling, gone to finish what she started in Caltharal. At Vigil's Keep, Oghren rallied a last-minute defense of the gate, taking on 2 ogres simultaneously to allow others time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he awoke weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover he had been credited as a hero. Oghren continued to regale young warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Belsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Oghren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Ogren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, then stopped altogether. If Oghren missed her or his child, he never showed it. Oh, Oghren. As for the savior of Ferelden, she did not remain as commander of the Grave for long. Darkspawn were no longer a real concern. The blight well and truly over. It was time for her to move on. Some claim to return to Alistair, her true love, at a life far away from both Ferelden and the royal court. Some say that she served the Grey Wardens elsewhere, Alistair at her side, or that the two of them were seen often at the palace in Denerim. After a number of years, however, neither she nor Alistair were seen again. Perhaps they undertook some mission on behalf of the Grey Wardens, or departed for their own adventures, or simply disappeared. Most assume their tale is far from complete. Huzzah! We did it! Yeah, so that's all of, the thing. Well, yes, it's canon that Alistair is king in the comics, and he does have his own adventures. He even fights Sten, who is the Arashok in the Dragon Age comics, and Sten helps him with freeing Merrick, because, I find out that Merrick actually didn't die. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start Dragon Age 2, but let me take a stretch break first. Kitten, can you... Okay, let me do this. Kitten, can you please switch it to Dragon Age 2, for the game thing? Please and thank you. And we'll take a stretch break, and we'll start Dragon Age 2, after the stretch break. Thank you, Kitten. Alright, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one, and we will get ready for Dragon Age 2 stuff. Alright, be right back. I'm back from Switch. Thank you, Norl. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're gonna dive into Dragon Age 2. So Hero Ferelden's adventure is over, you know. And now, thank you. And now we're gonna get to know Hawk. So the events of Dragon Age 2 run parallel to the story of Dragon Age Origin. Basically, it's the same timeline, you know, just they're running parallel to each other. This is where we get to know Varric and Isabella and everybody. And Isabella's character design is different in Dragon Age 2, so is Meryl's. We met Meryl too. Bruh, thank you for the $1 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Julius, is that you? Are you Grog? But thank you for the $1 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. I appreciate it. So we are now at $171. No, are you sure? But thank you. Yeah, so we still have, you know, a little over a week. Yeah, we have, it's Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, like 4 days, well, 5 days technically. All right, you caught me. All right, I caught you. Oh my. Yeah, so we have like, you know, 4 to 5. Well, I guess technically 5. Yeah, so we have 5 days left of the charity stream. Monday is going to be the Nintendo Retro Roulette thing for, you know, raising, you know, one last huzzah for raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you to everyone who's donated. Seriously, truly. We are at $171. That's amazing. That's gonna help so many kids. So thank you. Yeah, so we still got time. All right, so we're gonna dive into Dragon Age 2. So the design for Meryl is a little different. So is the design for Anders as well, and Isabella. They look a little different in Origins. They have a little more of you know, story here, and of course Fenris. And and y'all know I'm already gonna romance Fenris. Fenris is my favorite. Fenris is my favorite, and if your Hawk's persuasion skills are high enough, you can get him to side with you, to side with the mages. Yeah, the artwork is going to be a little different. I know it throws people for a loop when they see this. Yeah, so we're going to do casual, radial menu. Let me tinker with audio a little bit, because wow, the sound effects, that's a little bit loud. Okay, the music too a little bit. There we go. Yeah, and Anders is in here too, and you'll see. You'll see. Anders gets a little bit. Show minor combat. No, we don't need that. So ground rings. Okay, we'll always hide. Yeah, I think this is fine the way I did it. Yep. Brightness is fine. Okay. So we're gonna do a new game. Yeah. That basically means, you know, yeah. So we're playing as Hawk. So you can play as male Hawk or femme Hawk. So you can do warrior, mage, or rogue. I usually pick rogue. Yeah. Rogue in Dragon Age 2 honestly is a lot of fun. But you can play as a warrior, or you can play as the mage. Yeah, so those are the 3 classes. So I'm gonna go with rogue. Yeah, and then we can like change Hawk's looks in a minute. Yeah, and this is where we get introduced to Varric and Cassandra, and Liliana's in here too, and Anders and Tegan also make an appearance. And I mean, in Inquisition, to be fair, Varric had a point. Cassandra didn't tell him why he was being hauled in. Yeah. So it's just like, well, right? But the thing is like, I'm kind of sad in Inquisition that we can't romance Cassandra unless we are a male Inquisitor, because the way she talks about Hawk in here, like, it was very obvious that Cassandra kind of had a crush on Hawk. And you notice Cassandra looks a little different here too.
What are you seeking?
The champion.
Varric was like, which one? I don't know which one.
Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
Oh, Cassandra, don't do that to a book. What's wrong with you?
To know.
Oh.
Start at the beginning.
Yep, because that's his Champion of Kirkwall book. Ta-da! Oh, we started too. Varric, my beloved. Yeah, we finished Awakening, so everybody said they wanted to start too, so we're starting too. Yeah, but see, I was always kind of sad about that because I really wanted to romance Cassandra as, you know, a girl inquisitor because, like, hey, girl. But we don't get to, and I was always kind of sad about it because I always kind of got the vibe that Cassandra likes the ladies too. And you can flirt with her, and she's like, I noticed the flirting, and you're just like, oh. Yeah, I am going to change the way my hawk looks. Yes, the Darkspawn look a little different too. Like the art design and everything is a little different.
We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Yep, so here we go, and then we'll be able to like change her the way she looks, because honestly I don't like my hawk with short hair. Yep, and this gives you the tutorial. Yeah, so it's a little more like action based. I know, I'm so excited for Veilguard. I'm so excited. But nothing better happened to Varric, because seriously, if anything happens to Varric, nah. But I don't know. You know, like Varric says, you know, some of the stories aren't good for heroes.
We can't keep this up forever.
Also, like, for goodness sake, she's like paper white. Yeah, I'm gonna be sassy. I'm going to be sassy! I will be so sassy.
Here they come.
North Star Dragon Age 2, this looks like much more my speed. You can! Do it.
All yours,
Do
sister.
it. So Bethany's a mage. Yeah, if your hawk is a rogue or warrior, yeah, Bethany's the mage. Here we go again. Yep, and you can do things like kick a flask and stun them, and yeah, Rogue in Dragon Age 2 honestly is a lot of heckin' fun. I do like Rogue in Inquisition as well. I mean, I like Rogue class. What can I say? I also like Bard. I've been playing Bard on Baldur's Gate 3 on my Melody file, and I'm really, really liking Bard. So maybe when we do the Astarian Halcyon romance, we might play as a Bard. Da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da! Bloop! Wait. Switch! Do. Okay, done! I did it! Hooray! Yeah, like... Oh crap, here comes the ogre. Why is it always ogres? Why is it always fucking ogres? Well, here we go again. I don't think so, Shorty. He's like, Shorty, he's like, I'm bigger than you. It's like, are you though? Are you though? Are you bigger than me? The Aeroshock fight though in Act 2 is really, really challenging. And I abuse all the skills. Like, I had potions, I had stealth, I used my dog a lot.
There's no end.
So it's like, Yeah, you don't have to have played Origins to play Dragon Age 2 because it will like tell you like what happens with Hero Ferelden, and you know, because again, the timeline runs parallel to the events of Origins. Same thing with Inquisition, but there are some like minor nods.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match
Like,
the story
I also
you've
forgot
heard?
like how great Cassandra's makeup looked here. Like, she's just like a fierce queen.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew her even before she became the champion.
Eric with his shirt open, showing off his chest hair is we're just like, the chest hair is too powerful.
Let me guess.
Are we going to be able to romance Varric and Veilguard? Does anyone know? Because I really want to be able to romance. I'm like really excited about Scout Harding. But what about Varric?
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began.
Like, Hex of Doom, I know, right? And he had a glow up too. Like, his hair is longer, he doesn't have the ponytail. He has like the gray in his hair. Like, Varric had a total glow up for Veilguard.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Ta-da! Between his chest hair and his heavy chain, Varric is the most baller dwarf ever, right? Okay, we are gonna Marion. I am not naming her Marion. Hell fucking no. Alright. Appearance. Preset. Well, for one thing. Why though? Why? Oh god, why? Really? Wait, hang on. Oh, oops. Preset. Oh, it's giving mullet. Mullet. Oh, I used to think he was clean. I didn't have the graphic quality to realize he just has ginger stubble. Yeah, he has ginger stubble. Why is the hair like... I totally forgot that the hair is... Oh my god. The bangs. Please. Why is it like that? I can't. I can't. With the hair choices. Okay, alright. I gotta fix the skin. She is way too fucking pale. Oh my god. Hawk wants to speak to your manager. Like, no, I'm just like, oh my god, what are some of these hairstyle choices? Oh my god. Okay, that's a little better. If we go, like, seriously? Like, that's as dark as we can make Hawk. I'm just like, what do you got? They're like, well, Hawk's European. It's like, is she though? Is she European? See, and then you go the opposite and it's like, it's giving vampire. Oh my god. What the fuck? I forgot how bad some of the hair choices are. At least it's not like Inquisition with, like, you know, several shades of bald. I don't like the hair though. Oh my god. Okay. What? I'm trying to understand this hairstyle design. Like, what? What? Why though? Like, you don't have to live like this. And then this, it's just like, how does it get worse? The bangs! The bangs are what are killing me. Oh my god. I forgot how bad these are! Herman's Hermits, anyone? No? Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. I just want a hairstyle that's not completely fucking terrible. Okay. Short hair. Okay. Short. I'm just trying to get the complexion right. Looks like we can change the hair, but I guess make her a ginger? Because the other options are just not great. I can't with this. And it's like, tell me you don't know, like, stylish bangs without telling me you don't know stylish bangs, because what is this? Why? Okay, Warrior Hawk is fucking baller. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we'll try this, and then we'll just change the skin tone a little bit, because, oh boy. Okay, maybe like that. Where's the hair? I gotta do something about the hair. I can't with this shit. Okay, we got ponytails. Alright, let me go all the way here. Oh, well, yes, bald is beautiful, but also, like, okay, really short. Ponytails. Weird ponytail. Okay. Nope. Okay. Well. Why? Well, I had that hairstyle in Dragon Age Origins for one of my characters already, so I'm trying to kind of... I mean, it's not bad, but... not for the... Okay, rolled out of bed, did you? Short ponytail? Okay. Shorter ponytail? Weird complex bun? That's very pretty, and then... Again with the weird bangs. I honestly, it's almost comical. I am happy to see that in Veilguard the hairography is a little better. Is actually much better. So yeah. I no. Oh my god. Okay, in a bun. Not totally why? Oh my god, bucket in a bun. Why though? It's getting worse. Why does it keep getting progressively worse? Okay. No, this is oh boy. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. More ponytail? Whatever this is? Really? Okay. I'm just saying, why y'all hate long hair? Why do y'all hate long hair? What is wrong with longer hair? I'm just throwing it out there. I mean, this is one I hate the least. My hair, I know that, like, you know, yeah, that's a better shade of red. I know that their like long hair is like really hard to animate and, design, and I get that, but also not everybody has hair this short. My hair is not that long. My hair is much longer. And sometimes I just wish they would let us have longer hair options. At least in Baldur's Gate 3, I can like have it, with like the ponytail braid. But okay, so chestnut brown. I guess we're just gonna make her an auburn lady. Eyebrows, eyebrow color. Yep, this is the hair color I dislike the least. So, and the hairstyle I dislike the least. Okay, let me see about why does her skin not look right? Like, okay, that's too. No, sorry, no, she's not a vampire. She goes out in sunlight. So I could do like really dark like that, but I think it doesn't quite look right. So I'm just gonna, oh, like somewhere in the middle. Maybe like that? Yeah, that's not so bad. Lip color, I guess we can try it. Lip intensity. I'm just making it bright so I can see the shade. Good grief, why can't we get closer? Oh. Ooh, I don't like that color. No, not quite. Let me just do this. Okay, there's blue, there's what color is that? Red? Okay, wait. Oops, wait. There was a color I saw that I like. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Was it that one? No, I think it was this one. And just make it a little more. No, that's dark. It's either this one or this one? Oh, there we go. It's like a cute little purple lip. But maybe like that? Yeah, I think that's the one. And then I had it kind of like that. There we go. And then the eyeshadow color is green. Ooh. Oh no, not orange. Never orange. Never orange. Okay, how about like this? Okay, no, that's red. That's yellow? Doesn't seem... Ooh, okay. Wait, maybe like that. That's nice and subtle. We'll just make it, a little lighter. She doesn't need a tattoo. I mean, I have a tattoo, but she doesn't need one. Okay, maybe a little bit more. There we go, like that. Or maybe I can change the color to more of like a pinky. Actually, you know what? That color's fine. Okay. I don't need blush. I don't really use blush. so that's not my thing. Maybe a little more intensity. Maybe like that? Maybe like this? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, like this. Woohoo. Alright. Kind of subtle, sorta. Alright, hair, eyes. Her eyes are fine. Maybe we can change the eye color a little bit. I mean, it's like, I don't know, should I give her green eyes? Oh, there's brown eyes. There we go. Brown. Amber. Kind of look red. I don't know. There's one of them. I mean, the green is kind of cool. Oh, there's also really, really blue. Very. Oh, orange. Okay. Orange. Yellow, like a cat. There's one of. Okay. Blue, very intense blue. Maybe we should just do green. Well, not that shade of green. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little while. Or we could just do brown. My eyes are brown. Well, they're like a darker shade of brown though. Maybe like, oh, maybe like that. Maybe like that. Wait. We could do brown. I kind of like the green though. Oh, was it this shade? No, I think it was this shade. It's like, there we go. It's like a little subtle shade of green. Yeah, because the bright green is kind of odd. Yeah, let's do like somewhere in the middle. Yeah, that or maybe that one. I kind of like the darker one. Okay, we'll do that way. All right. Our nose is. I guess our nose is fine. I don't know. Like our nose. Is it okay? Is it a good nose? Nose shape. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the nose too much. Alright. Blah blah blah. Okay. Mouth? Mouth. Height, lip size. Yeah, that looks fine. Ears, portrait. Neck and ears. Well, we're playing as a human, so you know. You know, I do wish we could have played as other races too in Dragon Age 2, but unfortunately that's not how it played out. Okay. Then portrait. Okay. Portrait. Up, look down. It's fine. Okay. Events of Dragon Age Origins. No. Import from Origin. MG, Marielle. Which one? Zero test. Let's do the MG one. Yeah. Sure. Yay! Okay, cool. Now, can we do... Okay, let's change her name, because... no. Neck thickness, nice. I wish BG3 had a bit more customization, like, to be honest. Like, it's great, but it feels like a bunch of presets. Yeah. Yeah, Wait, what, Julius? Hang on, I missed it. I was so confused. So my game was so much darker than yours, Mom. My brightness was low as shit. Yeah, I turned up the brightness for Dragon Age 2 because, frankly, a lot of the areas are really, really dark. You know, so it's hard for me to see. You know, I'm already nearsighted, you know, and I wear glasses for that. But being able to, but I have a hard time seeing when it's like really dark like that, so I have to like adjust it to make it brighter. Though I like the different, yeah, I do like the different body types for sure. We'll just call me MG again. Wait, we already called me MG. How about... I don't know. I mean, they always call her Hawk anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll just do Piro. It's fine. Oh. Like really? Piro? Like, yep, Piro. Piro it is. I mean, they always call Hawk anyway. They never call Hawk by their first name, so it's just like whatever. Start game. Yep, casual. We're doing casual all the way, baby.
The blight.
I can't see small icons from my couch. You might need to go do an eye exam, Blue. It's a good idea to get your eyes checked. Yep. So this is, yeah, again, parallel to Origins.
King Caelan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general.
Yep, Logain was a donut. Ta-da!
The horde marched on the village of
Yeah, Hawk is originally from Lothering.
The village
It's like Shepard, really only useful for distinguishing save files. Yeah.
Champion's family barely escaped in time.
Yeah, Hawk was from Lothering. Okay, not totally terrible. Gotta keep running, Mom. Keep running. Dun 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 dun. No.
I think that's all of
Alright. Oh, okay, so my Hawk doesn't look too bad. I still don't need glasses just for reading. I think that sounds wrong. My eyes just got particularly under fluorescent. Yeah, fluorescent lights are really harsh. We've lost everything. Look on the bright side.
That's no small feat.
Yes, you're right.
I'm sorry. I still don't like Hawk's mother.
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Alright, speaking of running.
But the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Yep.
Please, listen to your sister.
I think Hawk's the oldest, right? I don't know, sibling rivalry or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to remember how we go. Okay. I think we go this way. Right?
And here we go again.
Oh, there we go. Do. This is not a first rodeo. Bloop. Okay. Yikes. Yankee! Do I have to? Fine. Okay, there, see, I did it. Yay. Do. Okay, let's grab all this. Oh, we leveled up? We leveled up! Okay, so we leveled up, so attributes. Definitely need some dexterity and definitely need to not die. Fortitude. Confirm! Okay, so now we get to basically pick out some abilities. Why do they all have yellow eyes when yours are blue, right? Well, actually they're green. Hers are like a light green, and I don't know why. Alright, and we also have our dog with us. Oh look, we get a Mabari too! Ta-da! Like that in Fallout 4, your kid got your skin tone? Yes. Yeah, although Fallout 4, it's such a confusing timeline.
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
Yes, away from the Darkspawn, where else, Bethany? Come! Why not? First things first. Okay, why not?
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy. We can go to Kirkwall.
Oh yes, we can go to Kirkwall. Why didn't I think of that?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
Yes, there are. Knight Commander Meredith is there, and she's a little... She's a little far.
We need to get to Gwarin and
well, like, I played all three factions, right? Like, the first time I ever played Fallout 4. But the thing is, it's like, your kid, like, it's so weird, because they take Sean from the vault, right? Aveline! I also think it's bullshit that we can romance Aveline, I'm just saying. Right? Like, you can romance Fenris, you can romance Isabella, you can romance Anders. You can romance Sebastian and Meryl. But you can't romance Varric. Bullshit. You can't romance Aveline. Bullshit. Oh. Yeah, I do love her. I do love Aveline very much, right? And she was, you know, and also I will admit, the whole thing with Sardonic was fucking hilarious. Like, Aveline was not good at flirting or romance or any of it, and it was so damn funny to me. So I made my heart push. I was like, I'm giving, you know, friends also push. Yeah. It's like the thing with the marigolds, where he's like, oh, how very, crafty. And it was just like, girl. Not all of the Templars are out to get you, I promise.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage
Oh boy, here we go again with the order.
dictates.
Yeah, and I did like that Aveline kind of gently like told him like, hey, you know, come on, take a break.
Dictates.
Dear, they saved us.
I'll punch you in the face, Wesley.
Of course.
Yeah, he at least, you know, gave in, was like, okay, yeah.
Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Can he keep up? We have to go.
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always.
Yeah. Aveline.
For now, we move with you.
Yeah, I really did like Aveline because I thought she was cool. And she did have a sense of humor about things, even though everybody's like, oh, she's a stick in the mud. It's like she actually did have a sense of humor about a lot of things. And frankly, she let Hawk get away with a lot. With like an awful lot. Varric too. So it's just like, oh, okay. And why are we in a rivalry with Carver? Like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, I never understood that. Like, oh, sibling rivalry. And my friends were like, you didn't have sibling rivalry with your siblings? I was like, no, I'm the oldest of 6 kids, right? And I was like, my brother was born after me, you know, the one brother, you know, Rob. I'm 5.5 years older than him. Right? And then like my sister, I'm 9 years older than her. And you know, the brother after that, I'm 13 years older than him. Right? And the youngest two, they were like, I was like an adult and already a mom by the time they were born. So yeah, so it's just like, nope, I never really had that. It was always more like you know, like one of my siblings even said I was basically like a second mom. Right? Yeah, but you know, like, yeah, I was never like in a rivalry with my siblings. I'm still very protective of them. I mean, they're adults, we're all adults now, but I'm still like protective of them. And yeah, you know, and I even told my sister, it's like, no matter how old you get, you're always going to be my little sister, and I'm always going to like, you know, do my best to be there for you. Right? But no, didn't really have that. So it was just like, it's kind of weird. I know I'm like giving him his skills or whatever, but there really is no. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, well, we gotta fight more. Oh, here we go again. Bloop. Oops. Okay, no. Yep, and we have our Mabari with us. He actually becomes a summoning later. Yeah, like you can summon him, you know, when you're fighting. And then, you know, the timer wears off on him. Okay, there's more of you? More? Bloop! Nope. Fought over video games and petty shit, but that was it. Yeah, I think there was like one time my brother Rob got in trouble. You have received a potion. Yep, have received a potion. Yeah, you can bring up the radio menu. Yeah, Rob and I, sometimes we would argue because, yeah, 5 years apart, you know, so we are a little closer in age, but yeah, it was usually over, like, you know, who got to watch what cartoon, or, sometimes he would come in my room without asking, which I really didn't like as I got older, and I was like, you know, sometimes I just want, you know, privacy and time to myself. My grandparents, you know, had to explain that to him, like, you know, it's not personal, just, you know, sometimes, you know, people's things are private. And I was just like, oh, okay. Ha! Alright, there we go. Okay, all done. Refugee? Well, we're just gonna take your health potion. Yeah, so the first act, we're gonna have to, like, do some odd jobs, save some money, right? Because we haven't met Varric yet. Not yet, but soon. Alright, and here we go. Also, you know, a certain Witch of the Wilds makes an appearance. Oh, here come more of you. God, there's so many. Oh, and you brought a revenant with you too? That's... No, we should heal, but, you know, we're doing nothing. Doing nothing. Bloop! Bloop, bloop. Ta-da! Uh-oh. Ruh-rohs. Unfortunately, mages are still squishy, so we still have to, you know, keep an eye on them. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, we leveled up again? Wow! Wow! Alright. Oh, right, junk. Junk that we can sell. Junk. Junk, junk, junk! Junk! Junk, junk, junk. Oh, right. Forgetting it's a different button for leveling up. We leveled up! We need some cunning so we can convince people of stuff. Alright, let's try Unforgiving Chain. Aveline leveled up too. Okay, strength. So Aveline's actually a really, really powerful paladin. Fenris is really strong too, but I take him for different reasons. Mother. Dun dun. There's something over here. Dead refugee. Oh. And also take some things. Oh, I didn't realize that Bethany and Carver leveled up too. Okay, let's take care of it. Attributes. Alright, some magic, some willpower. There we go. Doesn't she also have, yeah, has some heal ability, so we'll take that. Alright, the Korkari Wilds, health potion. Yes. Korkari Wilds, where, you know, Morgan is from. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assault on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside, and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams, and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Oh. Ow. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arlings stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend is, of course, the Korkari Wilds. There are as many legends about the great southern forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Korkari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? Yeah, well, there's more to it than that, but sure. But sure. So I was like, yep, so it's just like, well. Alright, so now we gotta go this way, and our mother just is standing there. I mean, we could at least give her like a stick or something. No? Okay. Well, here we go again. Uh-oh. Yep, that can't be good. Yeah, there's the ogre. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You soulless bastards.
Yeah, see, he did that on his own. Nobody told him to do this. Nobody told him to do this. Oh, yep. Well, he's definitely dead. Yeah, that's, yep. Well. Now we have to fight a heckin' ogre. Ah! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Jeez. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go again. Excuse you, sir. I mean, it is unfortunate that her brother died, but nobody told him to go rush an ogre.
Wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
But why don't she have yellow eyes, weird?
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
No. These things will not take cover.
Pull yourself together. This is no time to mourn. We're gonna be nice.
Father gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son.
Uh-huh.
How could you let him charge off
Right
like that?
there! Right fucking there!
My little boy.
Right fucking there is why I don't like Leandra.
Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
He's like, how could you let him do that? How could you let him do that? You're the fuck you, lady. Are you fucking serious? And it always kind of pissed me off that Leandra acted like Hawk didn't fucking matter. Right? Like, all that mattered was her son, her fucking son, and Bethany. Right? But fuck Hawk, right?
I will never forget you.
Like, unfucking believable. Like, I am sorry about what happened to Carver. Like, that's not okay, right? But the fact that Hawk's mom said that fucking fucked up shit to her is like, you know what, lady? You have 2 other kids. Fuck you. Oh, like, nah. So, nope, I'm not gonna be nice about this shit. I don't care. Like, I get that she was grieving and she lashed out, but that's such a shit thing to say to your kid. You know, blaming them for the other kid's death when it was not her fault. Like, holy fuck. And then she was like all mad about the loss of their estate, and she's like, oh, our title, our nobility, and I'm just like, seriously? I was like, they don't care. I was like, Hawk and Bethany did not care about that shit. Oh, hello. It's a big dragon. It's a very big dragon. Uh-oh. Woo! Well, that'll definitely do it. Oh boy. Wow. Ta-da! And guess who the dragon is? Talk about having a glow up, am I right? Well, look who it is. Damn.
What?
Hello, my love. Hello, Flemeth. Kate. Look, everybody, it's Captain Janeway. It's Kate Mulgrew. She does such an amazing job as Flemeth. And I mean, look at that glow up, though. Nice trick.
Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon? Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the dark,
oh, she's a queen, and you cannot change my mind, right?
Wait.
She's totally a
Just leave
queen.
us here.
Yeah, Kate is awesome. And that armor, though, like the glow up that they gave Flemeth for 2 and Inquisition, was like, damn, okay.
who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a
You
dragon.
could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever
Yep.
child, how do you intend
I
to
mean...
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage
Yep.
you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
He has no opinion.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight. And the
Unassuming old woman living in a swamp, yep, and Morgan had to learn the hard way that her mother was Mythal, which is hilarious. Yeah, this is the thing. In a way, yes, Flemeth didn't directly interfere. She indirectly interfered. She said she can only push or gently nudge because it's against the rules to directly interfere because of certain people that did certain dumbass shit. Soulless.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch.
I love her laugh. I forgot how much I love the way Kate Mulgrew did Flemeth's laugh. It's so freaking funny, and it's so good.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that.
Well,
Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar.
Asha Belinar, basically the woman of many years. Yeah, some of the Dale Elves suspected and already knew what Flemeth was.
I will get you past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this?
Okay.
Witch of the Wilds.
What do the rest of you think? Nope, we're just gonna do it.
Don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan.
You always spoke in like myths and like really cryptic riddles.
Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full.
But see, the thing is like Flemeth has yellow eyes too, but I think that's because she can turn into a dragon. Uh-oh. Yeah, Wesley's dying.
Leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie.
She wouldn't lie about that, Aveline.
I can feel the corruption inside me.
I guess we have to help him.
The only cure I know of is to become a gray wolf.
Yeah, and they're gone, so there's like really nothing we can do about it.
But the last are now beyond your reach.
And the badass armor.
Listen to me.
I felt really bad for Aveline for this because it sucks.
Please. The corruption is a slow death.
Yeah, girl, you gotta do it. Yeah, I can't do it. It's up to you. Like, yeah, like this is something you gotta do. Sorry, lady.
Be strong.
Yeah, poor Wesley. Really bad. Damn. Poor Aveline. He was like, Beetle's got an air. Oh no. I'm sorry. Gotta do it, Aveline. That really sucks. Welp.
Without an end, there can be no peace.
True.
It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Yep.
Flemeth.
Yes, Flemeth.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save
Well,
the
she
champion?
did. Flemeth does whatever she wants. She's not gonna explain herself to anyone. And she kind of doesn't have to.
Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
No.
Matter of speaking.
So it's
Technically, no.
Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took
Yeah,
ship.
see? So it's fine.
They sailed north across the Waking Sea, lashed by terrible storms.
Yeah, the Waking Sea is really rough. Like, it's rough seas. It's always, like, really stormy.
2 weeks they spent in that
that's why Dorian doesn't like sailing, because he gets seasick.
They saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago, it was part of the Imperium.
Yep.
Slaves coming from far and wide to
Yeah, Kirkwall used to belong to Vinter, and yep, it's very, very cursed. The Veil is a lot thinner there, and yeah, called the City of Chains. It's awful. It's where a lot of the
sail through those black cliffs
elves
and you'll
got
see
sold
what
into
the slaves of
slavery.
old saw. The
Um,
gallows, welcoming you.
Yep, and then with names like the Gallows, it sounds like a welcoming place, doesn't it? Yep. So here we go again. Hear the Miracle of Sound songs about the Dragon Age games? I don't think so, no. They sound familiar, but I don't think I've actually heard them. Kirkwall is so depressing. Yeah, and the fact that the Devinter Imperium had statues like this. Like, good grief. That is really distressing. Love Miracle of Sound songs. Yep, here we go. Oh boy. Yay! We made it off the boat. Woohoo!
Not letting anyone into the city.
Well...
What? That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Yep, all the refugees from Ferelden.
They're Fereldans just like us, fleeing for their lives.
Yeah.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
It's totally believable.
They let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall.
Oh boy.
Do something.
Welcome to Mother is Delusional.
Let's hope you received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
The children fight for your values, to fight for your friends. Oh, okay. We're saved by a hero named Hawk. Oh, yes. Alright, so... Seriously, Hawk's mother always ticks me off.
We need to find your uncle.
Well, Gavin probably received my letter. Our family has always been highly regarded at Kirkwall. La 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 la, nobility delusion. And it's just like, seriously, come on. And it's just like, he just like expects it to happen. It's like some really fucked up Karen energy. The stink bugs, Icky, who was being a donut, Hawk's mother. She sent a letter to their uncle, to her brother. Hello. I wasn't trying to, but okay.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up.
Wow,
here like a
very, very lovely. Tell me who to
There
talk
must be
to.
someone in charge I can speak with.
I guess.
Yes, always the same story.
Ah.
Talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Refuse? You really called them trash? Let's see, what's your name? Right? How's it feel to be wrong, right? He's just like, wow, I did. He's like, okay, wow. Welcome back. Yeah, stink bugs are gross. Yeah, basically, Andra. So the Hawks. Well, the Hawk is her married name. But her family, blah blah blah, nobility, blah 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 blah. We were always highly regarded in Kirkwall, and it's just like, yeah, times change, right? Things change, especially among the nobles. Like they can lose favor in a matter of like 5 minutes for just saying the wrong thing or making the most inappropriate joke to someone. Like that's how it works. But Leander is all, well, we were highly regarded in Kirkwall. We should be able to get in. Blah blah blah. Noble family. Blah 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 blah. Delusional. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, and it's very fucking irritating, right? Because she puts better than thou thing. Yes, and her whole bullshit about oh, money doesn't matter. Love is all that matters. Because she married an apostate mage. She married Malcolm Hawk, and he was an apostate mage. Right, and of course Leandra's father and mother disowned her, right? And the thing is like Hawk and Bethany and Carver didn't know about any of that shit. They were born in Lothering. They don't really care about that shit. And the way I play my Hawk is Hawk doesn't care about that shit. But Leandra puts all these expectations and like fucking responsibilities on her. Oh, Hawk, you have to take care of your family. You have to take care of us. Blah 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 blah. And it's just like, seriously? It's just like, could you be any more of a fucking narcissist? You know? And she sits there and claims that she loves her children, etc., etc. But it's just like, it really feels like constantly throughout the game that Hawk is like the fucking whipping child, right? And just like, well, we have to protect Bethany because Bethany inherited Malcolm's mage abilities and all this other bullshit. And it's just like, yeah, and Hawk goes through it, and it's just like, fucking seriously, could you? Or like, Hawk suffers the most throughout the game, right? Throughout the story, because, yeah, and then, we meet Hawk in Inquisition, the Inquisitor gets to meet Hawk, and it's like a whole thing. Yeah, and Varric is always worried about Hawk, which was why, honestly, I didn't begrudge him, telling Cassandra off when Cassandra finds out that Hawk, that Varric knew where Hawk was all the time. Okay, Nyara. And Varric like tells Cassandra off in Inquisition and is just like, you tortured me, you didn't tell me what you wanted, and I didn't know, what was going on, right? And then Varric like tells Cassandra, what I think, if Hawk had been at, the conclave, she would have died too. And he was just like, you people have done enough to her. And it was just like, and he leaves, and Cassandra's like, oh, what the fuck? Former slave market. Yeah, Kirkwall used to be dominated by Tevinter, and this is where they sold the slaves. And they had these creepy fucking statues everywhere. And you would think that since Kirkwall, was part of Ferelden, that they would, do something about these statues, but nope, they left them up because creepy. Yeah, Tevinter, yeah, because Tevinter has slaves. The Tevinter Imperium has slaves. And yes, when Tevinter dominated most of the world, most of Thedas in ancient times, because they are basically Roman Empire, was replaced quick smart. You think they'd at least wrote, yeah, it's just like they basically got rid of all of Rendon Howe's statues. So it's just like, and all of the house statues, it's like, so why wouldn't you get rid of the weird creepy slave statues in Kirkwall? Yeah, and as we progress through Dragon Age 2, you'll find out that Kirkwall is wildly haunted. Wildly cursed, wildly haunted. The veil is thinner here because of all the horrific things that were done to the slaves, to mages. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, here we go. We're gonna cause problems.
We're not staying in this pit.
Yeah, because yelling at people makes it happen faster.
No more room for refugees. The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
And you're just gonna have to wait like everybody else.
There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
It's a big city.
There's a bit of extra room for the pretty.
I'm just being an ass. I'm making my Hawk be a sassy ass.
any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Wouldn't you rather we left? Who decided this? Wouldn't you rather we
If you
left?
find our uncle, Gamlin Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Yeah, Amel, that was the name.
I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
No, actually you don't.
The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
Uh-oh.
You're gonna let them through?
No, he said he would. He didn't say anything about letting us in. He said that he would go find Gamlin. Oh boy. Okay. Why are there people like this? They're like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, okay, so they're basically soldiers who deserted. Cute, cute. They're like, we're clapping our way through. Which is like, has that ever worked? Has that ever worked? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This why we can't have nice things. This why we can't have nice things. Like, seriously, it's just like, I just... Yep, I get that people are desperate, but seriously? Seriously. Oh boy. I know, he's just like, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't get paid enough for this.
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control.
Oh boy.
Have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not
Okay,
my decision,
thank you.
but I'll
Yeah,
find
see, we
your
were just
uncle and bring
being
him here.
calm and... Fortress City, Great Plan Labs, attack the guards of the city. Kirkwall has many areas. There's the market district, there's the gallows, there's, you know, where they have the mages.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
Really?
And if he's not...
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Alright. So... Doot 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 doot.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
What a thing to say to someone.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be forever for life.
Okay.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Uh-huh.
Make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Alright, do.
I said you were my favorite uncle.
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking
Yeah,
down.
Knight Commander Meredith,
Need more grease.
he's an ass.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Seriously, lady!
About the estate, it's gone. To settle
Yep,
a
lying
debt,
about
I keep
that.
meaning to write
Yeah, Gamlin's a weasel too, honestly.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If
Okay.
you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Yep, I'm gonna be sassy. I'm gonna be sassy forever.
I talked to my contacts and I found some people who might be
I think we can either do mercenary work or smuggling work.
The catch is you and your sister have
Rude.
to work off the debt for a
Okay.
year.
A year?
It's the best
Yes,
I
a
could do.
year.
Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Alright,
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally.
okay.
Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red
A
Iron.
red iron, and then the other one is a
I
smuggler.
guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the corner and convince them you're worth the trouble.
Yeah, gambling is a donut too. Given he gambled, yeah, he gambled away what wasn't his. All right.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
All right, I'll go talk to
Let's find them and
them.
see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra.
Yep.
Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Well, Aveline, obviously you're gonna come with us.
It makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
Oh crap, it's doing this shit again. Yeah, sometimes Dragon Age 2 does this. And it's really annoying. Gambling, yeah. Thing is, like, I don't remember if I saved before this. God, I hate when it does this shit. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing, too, with Dragon Age 2 is, really buggy. So sometimes you run into glitches like this, which is a huge pain in the ass. It breaks, basically. So basically what you have to do is you have to close the game. I think I auto-saved, so yep. Yeah. This is the thing. Like I said, Dragon Age 2 is not necessarily my favorite, but I do like it, you know, because of Hawk and Varric and everybody. The issue is that EA rushed BioWare. They rushed the game. They insisted. They pressured them. And so things were not finished. Things were not necessarily game tested. Like, you know, shit like that. Yeah. So unfortunately, and the thing is, it's like, I don't think we got a chance to leave. Yeah. Basically, I'm gonna have to do this shit again. Or resume, or we can resume and it'll do it. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to save because, yep, bullshit. So now we're having to fight these assholes again. Yeah. So we're having to do this crap again. And we're gonna have to have the whole fucking conversation with gambling again. Dang, yes, unfortunately, because, you know, EA is gonna do what EA is gonna fucking do. So they did this and they rushed a lot of Dragon Age 2, and, you know, it was clear it was rushed, it was clear it was not finished, it was clear that they didn't finish some things, and there are also some quests that are like this as well that are not necessarily complete. Because once again, EA was like, oh, you know, they saw how popular Dragon Age Origins became, and were just like, wanted to like ride on the coattails of the train, but they did not fucking care that, you know, the game wasn't necessarily finished yet. They're like, no, 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 we want our money.
It's not my decision.
Yeah, and they basically fucked over, you know, fucked them over and fucked over the fans and fucked over everybody. Which is why Inquisition, when it got delayed, you know, everyone was like, yeah, it's fine. They put their foot down with EA and we're just like, no, we're gonna make the game the right way. We're gonna game test, we're gonna finish it. And if you don't like it, tough shit. Right? Because of how they got roasted by the fans because of the issues and problems with Dragon Age 2. Yeah. And, you know, and of course, EA also did this with Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, I love Andromeda, and I know that it's not everyone's favorite, right? Because it's not Shepard, it's Ryder, but Ryder's cool too. But they pulled a lot of people that were working on Andromeda to go fucking make Anthem, and we see how that worked out. Yeah, see, and it's doing the loading thing. Oh my god. Alright, we'll just ask about her. We'll do a different conversation this time. Yeah, so we're having to have this conversation again. Hopefully it gets through. This is the first time it's like done this at the intro. Usually it doesn't do it until the middle.
Surely Father left something when he died.
Right, about the estate. It's
plug on Andromeda's updates? Yeah, they should have. Yeah, there was supposed to be like several updates, and there was also supposed to be like a DLC. There's a book. There's a book that explains, you know, like some of the story in Andromeda. Fine, let's just do the thing.
I talked to my contacts, and
yeah, and they pulled a lot of people that were working on Andromeda to go fucking make Anthem, which was a bunch of shit. Because, you know, as I said, we saw how Anthem turned out. It wasn't really anything special. And a lot of the gameplay and mechanics were not necessarily good. So it's like they wasted everyone's time with that shit and screwed over one game to make that game to quote compete with Destiny. Yeah, they're like, it's our answer to Destiny. It's like nobody needed a fucking Destiny clone. Destiny, you know, is Destiny.
I guess you would
Oh,
call her a smuggler.
yeah, exactly. So they fucked over Andromeda for nothing. Which is typical of them. Alright, we're gonna go talk to them. It's fine. Okay. Blah blah.
I don't know about this.
Oh my god, Leandra, put a cork in it.
Don't go
And it's like, I don't know about this. We're nobles. It's like, no.
And what of me?
We're
I
not.
will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a
Alright,
difference.
Aveline will come with us.
Then you'll
Yeah, and there was like, there was things like the camera angles were weird, and it was like, you know, it was just odd. Okay, there we go. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, it's doing this shit. Loading. Alright. Can we save our game yet? Okay. Oh my god, seriously? I can't even fucking save because of this bullshit. I'm trying to remember where... Okay, those are the smugglers. I don't really want to deal with the smugglers. Probably do mercenary shit. Yeah, it's still doing the fucking loading shit, so I can't save the game. Which is fucking annoying. My god, seriously. Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy. Hello.
And you must be Hawk.
Yeah, so these are the mercenaries.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
Alright, let's see what we gotta do.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men.
Okay, so I guess we gotta take that guy out.
He's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one.
We're supposed to kill them? I don't remember that part of it. Alright, well, whatever. That's still doing the loading shit, and so I can't fucking save the game until it... Oh my god, that's so irritating that I got this glitch this early. It usually doesn't happen until, like, later on. Ooh. Good grief. Alright, we'll just deal with it. Hopefully... I'm just gonna go over here and see. Okay, so here's Friedrich. Friedrich?
He's still out there, but he's alive, and he's not making a move.
Okay.
What will we do when the ship comes? Wait.
Hello?
Who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
We're supposed to kill him, right? I came to talk.
What? This isn't the tavern? I'm so disappointed.
Mirren sent them.
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out.
I mean,
myself.
yeah, obviously.
I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
What did you do exactly?
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally.
So you gave him...
I told Lord Asheral they were coming. It was business.
Oh, you sold them. Ow!
Or all of it. I could give it to you as well.
Well, that's not good. You know what? Forget it.
Or I
Nope.
could take the money off your corpse.
Blasted idiot dog lords.
It's really cute that they always call Ferelden's dog lords, like, as if that's, like, insulting. And it's just like, you know it's not, right? It's like the Mabari are really smart, and they're very, very powerful war dogs. I know, Aveline doesn't approve, and I get it, but girl, we gotta do what we gotta do, okay? You know? Just, ta-da, we did the thing, everybody leveled up, yay! Okay, I still can't save my fucking game, are you serious? so annoying! Alright, well, we leveled up, so let's just do that. Okay. Do some healthy things, some dexterity things. Ooh, what's this one? Okay, let's do that one, and then Bethany gets magic. The dog lord sounds like... The thing is like, they think it's an insult because of the Mabari, not understanding that the Mabari are awesome. They are awesome doggos, because, you know, you saw how, like, our dog was in Origins. Yeah, we'll get to friendship just eventually. I really hate that it's doing the fucking loading glitch already. It should not be doing that. Alright. So hopefully we can save our game soonish. I don't know, or it'll do an auto-save. Okay, we did the thing. Yay! Alright.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his
Wow,
corpse.
that's quite a saying.
Welcome to the Red Eye. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Okay, thanks, I guess. Alright, can I save yet? No? Some bullshit. Alright, let's go.
Any luck?
Yep, we're fine.
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Alright, off we go.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Yep, let's not do that again. Except, you know, things happen.
If only Carver were here with us. And West.
Yes, I know. It's very sad that he died. My god.
Well,
I feel more sorry for Aveline, honestly.
let's see what else this city has in store.
Like, if only Carver were here, it's just like, yes, we get it. He died, and you blamed Hawk for it. You blamed Hawk for it.
Began the champion's
worst mom ever. Oh.
Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Yep, we did that.
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now.
Yeah.
So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries.
Woohoo! So we worked off our year.
It was a busy year in the city.
Oh yes, the Kunari. And the Arishoff. I mean, I've seen worse moms, right? She does not get better. It's just she's like naive about a lot of stuff, and I don't know how that is possible.
With the mages.
The
Templars had become very powerful.
Yeah, and that Commander Meredith is a donut too.
Most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Okay, so a year later, Hawk meets Varric. Felt her noble life. Yes, she seemed to think that things were a certain way and was like shocked when they weren't. And it was just like Hawk had a more realistic approach to that. So did Bethany, frankly. Oh right, the pickpocket. Yep, and there's Meredith. Ugh.
No.
Oh yep, and there's Varric's brother.
You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No.
Oh.
Too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Get to know us, Bartrand.
...to the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend.
Yeah, honestly, Bartrand's an asshole.
For a quick way out of the right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well,
what are we supposed
we're
to do
fucked.
now? We've got to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Just relax.
Bethany, I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life.
They won't kill
They
you.
don't kill me outright. We need coin, status.
Thing is,
something we
too,
can hide
I
behind.
kind of,
As long as we're just
because
refugees,
Cullen
we're
is in this, and we run into him. I kind of got the feeling that Cullen sort of had a crush on Bethany. Anyone else but Gamlin. Anyone else but Gamlin.
We've got. Make us save us.
Yeah, yeah, it's not great.
Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Well, Oh, come on. That's the classic. Hey! Seriously, you really? She doesn't have any money to begin with, and you took what little money she had? What an ass.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling
Oh.
at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
Varric.
Off you go.
I know, Varric's just like, okay, that's it. You're done. Seriously, again, why couldn't we romance Varric? I'm just saying.
At your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
True.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Varric the chat. I know, Varric's awesome. You're a little too
You're
smooth.
going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner.
Alright, thus begins the quest to get more coin. Get as much gold as possible so we can fund the expedition. 50 sovereigns, fucking hell! That's your big 50 fucking sovereigns. You're out of your fucking mind, Varric. 50 sovereigns, holy shit.
There's only a brief after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with.
Yeah, basically we're gonna have to do a lot of odd jobs and sell a lot of stuff, and
could set you and your
if you can't get the 50 sovereigns, the other route is you can take a loan from one of the dwarves of the Carta, but they do try to fuck you over later and try to kill you. So yeah, you know, how much is that in euros? God, please don't make me do math. I don't know. Somebody do the math for me. How much is 50 sovereigns? I was told there would be no math today. Thank you. I was told there would be no math. No math. No math. Wala na math.
She's got a position with the city guard now.
Wala na math ko. I was joking. My anxiety was just like, no. Please don't make me do math. Don't make me do conversions. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh my god, is it still doing... Okay, we leveled up. See, it's... Oh, you're coming with us? It's still doing the fucking loading thing. I don't know what to do. Oh. It says we leveled up, but I don't... Oh, ability. Oh. Abilities? Abilities? More abilities? What? Okay, confirm? Wait. No, damn it. Ah! Okay, now! Now! Do it now! Now! There. That way if it does the loading bullshit, we can just do the thing. Has that in V-Bucks or Robux, but decided against it? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna look at the map. Map. Worthy? Oh, Sebastian. Ah, yes. Oh, right. We have the DLC for Legacy, where we make Carifius, and we also have the Starkhaven Prince, which is Sebastian. So Sebastian is a romanceable option for Femhawk. Hello, Hubert. But his romance is a little different.
You don't seem to like your
Long time no see, my friend.
Oh, right, we were
Well,
friends
if
with
it isn't
Worthy.
Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
I'm on my own. Nosy, aren't you? Funding an expedition.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually
Yeah, Bartrand's definitely an ass.
That's putting it mildly.
I know.
I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting
Oh yes, we
done?
can get
I
some rune
arrange it.
crafting done.
Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Thanks, Worthy. You have unlocked. Yeah, runes. Yeah, we have no money. We have no money. Yeah, so the thing with Sebastian is, the romance with him is not necessarily a physical one. You can, if Hawk's persuasion skills are high enough, you can have a physical romance, like it's implied that it's physical. But Sebastian, Varric jokingly calls him altar boy. Yeah. Yeah, Varric kind of says some things towards Sebastian about him being an altar boy, you know, being, you know, chaste. Because, in his youth, Sebastian was very much, you know, how should I put it? A little bit, a bit of a hellion, you know, drank too much, got into fights, bedded a lot of ladies. And then and then something happened within his family. Yes, very much a Casanova, a Lothario, if you will. And then became very religious and invested in the chantry, and yeah, which is why Varric calls him altar boy. Um, yeah, so if you can't flirt with anyone, you cannot flirt with anyone if you want to romance Sebastian. And Femhawk only.
Sebastian.
Yeah, and then he talks to Hawk about, you know, having a chaste marriage like Andraste and the Maker, and yeah, and he can marry Hawk, like you know, if you romance him, you know, and you do like the Legacy DLC, it is implied that Sebastian and Hawk got married.
What happened to my family was murder.
Yes, and basically the whole quest for Sebastian is yeah, his parents got murdered, and his brother, like they took out his family. And he becomes the Prince of Starkhaven. Hello. Let's see. Chanter's board. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women of the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family, that's Sebastian. In Starkhaven, my family was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity, Prince Sebastian Vale. Yes, and then you of course get, like, on the war table in Inquisition, there are quests that, you know, Inquisitor and Inquisition can do for Sebastian, and Sebastian, like, offers, you know, like, help, you know, because of his, you know, dedication to the Chantry. Yeah, so yeah, and a lot of people complained about the lack of, like, physical intimacy with Sebastian, but I pointed out that for people who are not necessarily into physical, that the Sebastian romance, yeah, because one of my friends, they are ace, and they said they appreciated the romance with Sebastian because for them, they really liked it, and said, you know, because not necessarily, like, a physical thing, right? Yeah, so Sebastian's is a little different in that regard, and it's not a bad romance. He's actually very, very sweet. So he is very, very sweet, and when he does talk with Hawk, you know, it's very clear that he loves her. Yeah, and and we will play the Legacy DLC because that gives us introduction into Caripius, and, you know, shows his fun little party trick that he pulls. But if Hawk is in a romance with Sebastian, right, and you do the Legacy DLC, yeah, Bethany can come with them for that because, you know, it involves their family. Basically, it is implied, you know, it is implied and stated, and Bethany asks, you know, like, how was your honeymoon? That basically Sebastian and Hawk get married. You know, and that they are together. Oh, so it's like, oh, okay. And yeah, and Bethany, like, says, like, really nice things to Sebastian. Like, she likes Sebastian too, and if they are married, she makes comments about how glad she is they're part of their family, and, you know, that she's happy to have him as her brother. It's very sweet. But as I said, it's not necessarily a physical romance. More of, like, you know, in Sebastian's words, his words, a chaste one, but basically, you know, an emotional and spiritual connection, basically. Okay, we're gonna go check in with Aveline. Yep, guess where she is? You have entered a companion's home base. Woohoo! Hello, Aveline. Yeah, Aveline is part of the city guard now. Hello.
Hello, Hawk. That's it. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, Evelyn's a little
Information is
serious,
one of
but
the few
she's a
perks
very,
of
very
this
good
job.
friend.
Watch out for
I'm still
Barton.
sad that we can't romance her though. Eavesdrop
A
anything
person in your
useful.
position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things. You know better than to ask that.
Yes,
One
but
day
we
you'll
still
be
did
frustrated
anyway.
enough to go for it. It's like I'm
I know,
sitting on my
Hawk
hands.
teases
There
her.
are dangerous
It's also
people
funny,
in this
Hawk will
city.
tease Evelyn, and Evelyn just kind of takes it in stride, and it's just like, really?
Let me know if you want to do a
Okay,
favor for
fine.
Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Make a nose I could use more satisfying work.
What's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing? My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you.
Okay.
An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you. I knew I could count on you.
Of course, we love
A
Aveline.
hidden up
She's cool.
Thundermount, remote
Okay, basically
we
we're
can
gonna
make
have to
good
go
time
outside the
with a
city.
shortcut this side.
Oh right, we also have to do the thing for
I know that
Meryl.
you can't run off and do it
We have
without me.
to.
I trust you, but I have to be there.
Okay.
You're acting on behalf of the guard.
That's fair. That's fair. The way it should be. I think we can have her in our party. Are you coming with us? Are you not coming with us? No. Coming with us?
So, what can I do for you?
Make
a nose I'm none too busy. If there's something you need, I'm with you.
About that
You had
job.
something you thought I would be interested in? The ambush, yes. Sundermount, when you're ready. I'll give more when we get there. And no, you can't run off and do it without me.
Okay, fine, I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right, I think we have to go to the sign to do it. Yeah, so this is the Viscount Palace. Oh, wait, are we allowed to go in here yet? I can't remember. Are we allowed in? Whoop. Hello, we're just being nosy. Chantry hierarchy. Here we go. Chantry hierarchy. The divine is a titular head of the chantry. Yes, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now, in fact, two divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. True. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Monrathos. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consists of three main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who've dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They're often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. Those senior of these clerics placed in charge of such archives are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Yep, Brother Genitivi, who helped with the Sacred Ashes. Okay, we can't go in there yet. But soon, TM. Alright, and then we can go this way, maybe? Yeah, we're being nosy. We're snooping around all the places. I think we can go in here. Hey, girl, why? Why though? Here's the records. Yeah, the Kunari and the Imperium, they fight like all the time. 50 years. That's how long it took the Imperium to drive out the Kunari occupation, but the rest of northern Thedas was not so lucky. Both divines, white and black, declared exalted marches, and for the only time since the schism of the Chantry, they worked together. A century-long siege resulted with the giant Kunari entrenched in Antiva and Ravane, and all of Thedas throwing armies against them. The war drained the resources of every nation in Thedas, leaving most on the brink of collapse. For the giants, it did not appear to be the damage to their armada or the loss of their soldiers, but the terrible toll upon the Ravani population that prompted their retreat. And the third new exalted march had all but massacred the people of Kontar without even shipping the Kunari occupying force. The giants finally withdrew. The treaty that put an official end to the Kunari Wars was signed on the politically neutral island of Lomarin off the southern coast of Ravane. 150 years after their assault on the mainland began, the Kunari left their shores. They received the northern archipelago in exchange for cessation of hostilities against all the nations on the Accord. Only Tevinter refused to sign, and so the war continues to rage in the Imperium to the present day. It's worth noting, however, that the Kingdom of Ravane immediately violated the treaty, twice. Once with the humans of northern Ravane, nearly all practitioners of the Kun, and therefore by definition Kunari, refused to leave their homes and go in exile to the islands. And again when the Ravane Chantry and the nationalist forces, unable to convert its people back to the worship of the Maker, tried to purge by the sword, slaughtering countless unarmed people and burying them in mass graves. It's a fortunate mystery that the leaders in Kontar did not alert their allies in the Northern Passage, or we'd still be fighting the giants now. And it's just like, yep, they did that. They did in fact do that. We're just snooping. I think I can't break open this chest yet.
I can't do that.
Yep. My lockpicking skills are basically, nope. I need more cunning. Enigma of Kirkwall. The buy count is suspicious, but the bribe was sufficient to gain access to the restricted section of the archives. The money would have been better spent elsewhere, the archives being almost devoid of Imperium-era records. Yep. Yep. When the slaves revolted, they hunted magisters and burned the city. At least the parts that could be burned. One account says that the streets were littered with piles of scrolls and books set aflame. Is our quest futile? Did the slaves destroy the answer? As Mafarat's armies toppled the Imperium, they sent 3 magisters and their legions here. They never arrived. But why march here of all places? What were they coming here for? Because Kirkwall is really, really haunted. And yes, it's true. The slaves revolted and they burned everything to the ground. Yeah, and of course, you know, Tevinter is no longer here. Right, so we're gonna get, oh, okay. Aveline coming with us? Okay, Aveline coming with us. Okay. So here's all the places we can go. And we can also gain access to Lowtown. Yeah, there's the Chantry, there's Hightown. We go at night, we can go to the docks, right? That's the thing for Aveline. So let's go to Lowtown so we can go find our house with Gamlin and do a thing. Oh, right, Lady Elegant. Yeah, so these are all Hawk's contacts that she met in a year.
If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind.
Oh.
I'm a married woman now.
Oh, okay.
Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
No complaints.
Could be worse. I often feel the same way.
Okay.
You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions.
Yeah. So we can get some potions from her too. Does everybody have gold eyes? Is that just a thing?
In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one.
Yep, and we can also get recipes for potions. Elf fruit potion is a nice way for us to get... Yeah, that's basically a heal potion. We can also... We still have to go get Meryl. We have to keep the promise to Flemeth.
Merchants Guild has their fingers in all these pies.
Yeah, so the armor is a little different here. Basically you get these armor, you get the armor pieces and they come with upgrades. We also, yeah, so like inscribed leather harness that gives like an extra rune slot for Barrack. Man, we're gonna need, yeah, so I'll have to remember that this guy has a backpack. We can also sell a bunch of junk. Yep, stamina drops and whatnot. Okay. I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a stretch break really quick. So take a stretch break if you need one, you know, water, food, snacks, etc. I think it's gonna be our last stretch break for the night. But I'll be right back. Back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so we're gonna check out. Where is this? There's the trinket. This we don't have any money for anything. So what we can do? Okay, so that's the hanged man. We go visit with Varric. Yeah, that's the hangman. That's the tavern. So where we want is, yep, so this is the city slum, so this is where they are. So this is Gamlen's house. We can go in. And our dog is here. And yeah, we can take our dog with us. Yep. And this is where we get like letters and all the things. Check the desk. Okay, check the desk. Writing desk. Letter from Mirren. Hawk, you're a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. You get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in this shithole. Maybe we can grab a drink. If there's any odd jobs my boys can't handle, I'll send them your way. You're welcome, Mirren. Okay. And then this is the Black Emporium. That is also a DLC. That's an add-on where you can get like rare items and weapons. You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Close are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked, and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu. Adieu, Xenon. Yeah, and he's a powerful wizard. A powerful mage. Yeah, to whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven. This is just how Sebastian talks and writes. His most worthy highness, Prince Sebastian Vale, has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company mercenaries have been sighted in the Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the elves of the Sunder mountain range. The second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. The third is far from the main road of the Wounded Coast. Off the Wounded Coast, they are believed to have a small campsite well past any known landmarks. A princely award awaits whoever finds and defeats all these rogues. May the Maker guide you, Chanter Talitha. Okay, so we did that. Alright, Poems allow Hawk to learn. Yes, to learn stuff. Yeah, so Memento of the Mark of the Assassin. These are the 2 DLCs. Memento of the Mark of the Assassin has Felicia Day in it as an elf. Legacy is the basically the thing to Caribbean. Okay, so we leveled up from that. Okay, we need more cunning apparently. Ugh. So much cunning. Alright. And then we can learn this ability. Huzzah. Okay. So let's see what's over here. E. Examine. What is that stain? Better not to ask. Note addressed to Gamlen. Gamlen Amel. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishment unless payment is made. Think no better card shop or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. Oh dear. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Yup, he gambled.
I think this is the same cheese that was here
Oh god, jeez. Cheese that was there a year ago. Well, that's not good. Talk to our dog. Hello,
He
dog.
wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Want to play?
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
Oh boy.
Maybe he'd be happier if we brought
Yep,
him with us.
and now we
more
can take the dog with us. Alright, I'll worry
He's
for his
part of
safety.
the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
What's his name?
Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Because he's a boy. Well, obviously we're gonna name him after Jake. Because Jake the dog is the best dog. All dogs are the best dog. But really, he's like, what's wrong with dog? And it's just like, seriously? Sir, who hurt you? Okay. Jake the dog. Hello, Jake. Wanna come with us? Figures, buddy.
Let you sleep.
Aw, he just living his best life. Okay, let's talk to her mom.
My children have been in servitude. Servitude
My
for a year.
Servitude. Servitude for a year! Oh no, not a year. They got jobs, don't they?
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester.
Yep.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden.
Oh, she was supposed to marry a comte, no less. Yeah, so she was supposed to marry a noble, and she didn't do that.
If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Why so defensive?
What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing.
Really? Doesn't sound like nothing.
It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
I know, right? Isn't that suspicious?
Was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Ow. Alright. Yep, we gotta talk to Bethany. Bethany's like, what the fuck is up with that?
Thinking badly of family.
Right, but yeah, she's like, they've been in servitude for a year. A whole year. It's just like, they had jobs, they made money. What the fuck ever? Who the fuck cares?
Say, invested money that was meant to be money.
Yeah, Gamlen gambled away his inheritance. And, you know, also gambled away an inheritance that didn't belong to him. And yes, he lies. He lies and lies and lies and lies. So, yeah, nothing good's gonna come from this.
Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about father. She told me she wishes
Jesus, that's a hell of a thing to say.
It's like coming back with every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Maybe we can buy the estate or some shit.
We can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave
and then she still wasn't satisfied. I'm just saying.
Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for
slavers.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us
I
all the trouble.
forgot that he sold it to fucking slavers. Good God, dude. Why don't you just kick over a basket of puppies while you're at it?
Those scum have no right
Jeez.
to things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother.
Alright, well, you know, if it gets us money.
Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me.
She has green eyes. Maybe she takes after their dad?
Should unlock the cellar.
Because, like, Bethany looks like takes after their mom. They have the same color eyes, and so did the brother. But my hawk has red hair and green eyes, and they're like, yeah, well, you don't look like anybody. And I'm like, is that because she looks like her dad? Yeah, Gamlen's very much a fucking liar. So, okay, I think we can summon the dog. I think. Pretty sure. Hang on, let me check. Let me see. There should be a way to do it. Chain spells, talents. Ah, dog. Ta-da! So now we can bring the dog. Ta-da! We should be able to assign it though. Yeah, assign one dog, please. There we go. So we can summon the dog. And he can come with us. And it's for an us. Okay, so there's that. Have any other activated spell sounds? Oh. That's all I get, huh? Well. Alright, well, off we go. Aveline's obviously coming, and then we have Bethany, and of course Barrett. Been laughing and spoke content here another. It's actually so sad. Woke? What do you mean they're like a woke content? Woke? What does that mean? Black Emporium. Oh yes, let's check out the Black Emporium. We can't afford a damn thing, but we can get some really cool free stuff. Yeah, so this is... Okay, this is his golem. So this is him. This is Zeon, and yeah, he looks very strained and very like stretched out, and yeah, practically a skeleton. Yeah. So this is also Andraste, a nude repose, invisible. Can stone lie with purpose? Can it beckon with raw feminine command, yet shine with an inspiring virtue? The challenge was posed to sculptor Arwan the Glass, artisan and son of Andres Vougien de Vorlay. It was busy work and rhetoric, and in a time of excess. But answer he did, with the reserves of a nation and a passion unhealthy. His subject, Our Lady, though not as depicted in traditional statuary. He's very illuminated, yes. Okay, Arwan's mad ambition summoned the form of Andraste uninterrupted by the trappings of war and devoid of the vestment she assumed after death. It was living, commanding, obscene, yet inspired. To gaze upon it was to be enthralled, spiritually and physically. It was the latter that alarmed the Chantry officials. They blanched at the thought of Our Lady being possessed of such a base appeal, even as they too were drawn. The work could not be destroyed without threatening the balance between empire and hallowed, so grave censorship was enacted under the guise of honoring. Enchanters were tasked with extending the ethereal that hides the fade, drawing it around the form like a cloak. Our Lady remains in the stone and in this world, but mortal eyes have forever denied her treasure and glory. She is veiled in every sense. As in all things, unintended consequences must vex those with pure intentions. Modesty would have been better served by a thickened sheet, drawn back when techniques were to be studied. As it is, the sculptor's skills are accessible only to an exploring touch, defining the shape by intimate caress. All manner of strange congress has stemmed from tempted hands and the innocent wish for clarity. And some old Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. So that is sad. I don't understand why people are like that. It's just like they're like, oh no, not in my video games. It's like you don't like being reminded that in the real world, the world is a diverse place and there are all kinds of people, including, black people, indigenous people, Asian people, people of color. Really? Okay, yeah, so basically, some sculptor decided to do an Andraste statue in the nude. Yep, so we can grab these discarded weapons and armor for free. Yep. Okay, so it looks like Aveline leveled up. Thank you for the low energy hello. They can't seem to enjoy anything with but the most milquetoast games. I just don't understand that. For having it was, I'm like, yeah, it's just like, and oh my god, black people exist. News at 11. Like, seriously, get the fuck over yourself, dude. Like, seriously, and of course the people going off about Dragon Age Veilguard, and I'm like, did y'all forget that Liliana and Zevran are literally queer characters in Origins? And then, of course, you can have queer romances in Dragon Age 2, and there's multiple queer romances in Dragon Age Inquisition. Did y'all forget about that? That's just saying. Right? Like, Mass Effect also has queer romances. You're welcome. Because you're like, oh my god, gay. And it's just like, yes, gay people exist. Thank you for noticing. Queer people like myself exist. Thank you for noticing. Right? They're like, why do you need to see yourself in games? It's like, because I did my time, Chad, playing as cis hetero white dude bro forever. All right? And it's like, and now, guess what? I get to make a character that fucking looks like me. A Filipino queer woman. Oh, and it's like, and I get to have all the queer romance that I fucking want. It makes the queer Filipino kid in me fucking happy to see that representation. Oh, I heard folks are being spicy games this morning. I'm here for it. Right? Yeah, and I'm just like, and there's like, I don't want it about video games. It's like, don't like being reminded that in reality that there are all kinds of people in the world, and some of us are queer and not white. Oh. Yeah, I just like, I'm so fucking tired of it. It's just like, just let people enjoy shit. Come on. also this Shiro, right? Yeah, it's just like, hello? Yeah, they're just like, I want to complain. I want to complain. Like how they're, and the way they were like, oh my god, why are there gay characters in Dragon Age Veilguard? And I'm just like, so y'all have selective memory? I was like, you literally forgot about Liliana and Zevran in Origins, or Meryl in Dragon Age 2, and Anders. Guess what? Yeah, Anders is queer too. Oh, Anders, Meryl. No, you forgot about that. Inquisition. We have Iron Bull. We have Sarah. We have Josephine. Uh, yeah, queer characters. Just like, excuse me, right? And then just like, and then going on about black characters in Veilguard, and I'm just like, just giving bombastic side eye, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, y'all did that. We've always been here. We've just been erased from history. Yeah, like I still like, as much as I like the Mass Effect games, I am still not okay with the fucking pan erasure of Jack in Mass Effect 2, because of all fucking things. Fox News complained and did a report on it, and I'm just like, why the fuck are y'all taking Fox News seriously? Are you fucking kidding? I'm like, are you fucking kidding? Gabriel, I'm in agreement. Yeah, it's just like, whatever. Yeah. And they're just like, I don't like this. And it's just like, so don't play it. Like, if you don't want to have gay elf sex in your game, then don't. Like, nobody's forcing you. It's like, if you don't want to have gay elf sex, then don't have gay elf sex in your game. If you can play your game however the fuck you want. Right? Right? It's cool for fuck's sake. Yeah. Like, I don't want to have gay elf sex, then don't. Then don't. Oh, just like for, I was like, meanwhile, it's like, my queer ass is gonna be over here having all the gay elf sex, okay? And somebody say gay elf sex. I was like, meanwhile, my queer ass is gonna be over here having all the gay elf sex. So much gay elf sex. Just like, and bye, more for the rest of us. Yeah, I'm just like, of all the fucking things to be mad about, right? Of all the fucking things to be mad about, and I'm just like, people are dying. I was like, you know that, right? Like, there are bigger world problems, like whether or not you have, gay elf sex in a game. Just, really? And they're like, great. And then what was it? Like, some of them were saying it looks like a mobile game, and I'm just like, is this because you've run out of things to complain about? I was like, is that what's happening? You've run out of things to complain about, so that's your go-to. Really? Yeah. It's just like it looks like a mobile game, and I'm just like, okay. It's a game you don't like. Yeah, don't rant online, right? Or like ruin it for everybody else. Yeah, like it's just like, and I'm just like, seriously, and it's like, do you under? I'm just like, I wish people would understand why the representation matters, right? And they're just like, why? And they're just like, why can't we just, like, and basically, like, anything that's basically not hetero white dude bro is automatically woke. And I'm like, seriously? And I was just like, maybe I'll need to stop using that word because you don't know how to fucking use it, considering that's a word that black people came up with, and once again, you're fucking appropriating something that doesn't fucking belonging to you and using it incorrectly. But like, using it fucking incorrectly again. And I'm just like, oh, okay, right? And I'm just like, all right. And then they do all this, and then they're mean, and they post all their little mean comments, and I'm just like, you could just, I don't know, find something else to do with your time, like underwater basket weaving, taking a long walk off a short pier, playing tiddlywinks with manhole covers, punching a bear in the face and see what happens. I don't know, just some general ideas. Right? I know, right? They are like, oh my god. And I'm just like, whether you like it or not, queer people exist, gay people exist, trans people exist, right? And it's not our fucking problem that you take issue with that. That is a you problem. Like, that is a fucking you problem, and you need to sort out that shit about why you think it's okay to be a fucking bigot. Period. Oh, yeah, I know Ron kind of commented about, like, you seem a little spicier these days, dear, and I'm just like, yeah, it's like the older I've gotten, the less fucks I give about what fucking bigots think of me. It's just like, I don't give a shit that you don't like me because I'm Filipino and queer. I really don't give a fuck. Okay? I'm gonna keep living my fucking life the way I want. Right? This is me. You don't like it? Fine. Fuck off. Oh, it's like, you don't like it? Fine. Fuck off. Right? But don't sit there and act like there aren't, like I'm the only one in existence. There are tons of us. Okay? But now you're noticing that, the world is not solely, cis hetero white people. So, yeah, it would be nice. It just like, right? And I'm just like, okay, yeah, and they're just like going on and on about it, and it's not just Veilguard. They've been going on about some of the other games too, and I'm just like, really? A box of screaming? That doesn't sound pleasant. I received a box from a man I met in Silent Names. He spoke little and would not reveal his name. Uh-huh. For reasons I shall not detail here, I've been kidnapped and left for dead in that gray, wind-blasted wasteland. Oh dear. Um, uh, like yesterday, these people can get in the bin. Yeah, yeah, Delicious in Dungeon is awesome. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that Lyos is like that. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head on a rock. Oh god. The speed my passing when the man arrived. He possessed a water skin containing ample water for a person traveling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said I could find my way to Solus or Paravantium. He offered to give me the water skin if I agreed to take 3 things from him: a glowing crystalline shard, a bronze sphere, and an iron-bound box with no hinges. I asked the man if he wished to have these items delivered. He said that they immediately wanted me to have them. It was an odd request, but I was too weak and too desperate to think much of it, and so I agreed. The man put the items into a leather sack, which he handed to me along with the water. What about you? I asked. He said nothing, only pointing in the direction from which I had come. There is nothing that way, I said. He merely smiled at me. I found the Imperial Highway about a day later, and the caravan driver agreed to take me to Paravantium in exchange for the large glowing shard. In Paravantium, I bartered the bronze sphere for new clothes and room at the inn. That night I examined the iron-bound box and found no way to open it. I held it to my ear and thought I heard slow, measured breathing coming from within. My mind was afire with curiosity, and I obtained from the innkeeper a large hammer, thinking to smash the thing open. The moment the hammer touched the box, it shrieked. The shrill sound pierced the depths of my soul. I gave the box to the innkeeper in the morning and felt better for having rid myself of it. Okay, that's a little odd. There was like a screaming box. It was like, Autism protecting the characters all the time. Yeah. It's just like, well, okay. Can I buy no items of this type? I'll have to come back later when we have money. We need something like 50 sovereigns to go on Bartran's expedition. Emporium relics and antiques. Oh right, the discarded weapons that I got. Stare into the mirror transformation. Oh, this is how you can change your character's appearance. A vessel of tears. Let me see if I can equip some of that stuff yet. Yes, we know. This is not my first rodeo. They're like, okay. Like, what about your second rodeo? I'm like, I don't know. Mercenaries recurve. I have a mercenary stalker, Ferelden dagger. Song of Sorrows, which I cannot equip until 20 dexterity. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait. Alright, I have a mercenary shanker. Sounds bad. Can I wear any of the armor? Nope. Ancient leather cuirass. 16 dexterity, damn it. Alright, I'll hang on to them until I can use them. Urchin child. No, urchin child. Oh right, he scolds you if you try to do it. So, Zenon the Antiquarian. He's like, don't touch the urchin, and it's like, oh, okay, sorry. Main plot. Yes, I know. I was trying to see the freaking codex so we could learn about okay, Aveline, Bartrand, Bethany, Carver, Hero of Ferelden, Flemeth, Hawk, Tetris. Ah, there we go. October is next week. Like, I love October. Where does September go, or August? Oh yeah, it's October soon. October. Oh my goodness. Yeah, gosh, it has gone by really fast. Okay, so Xenon, you received the invitation, then you are fortunate indeed. Xenon is no ordinary man. True. As you will discover for yourself when you enter the Black Emporium, the item you'll see resting in the chair is not one of the displays, rather, it is the proprietor. It may speak to you that Xenon, using the mythical bauble that has allowed him to communicate since he lost the power of speech. The story tells that Xenon was a Kirkwall nobleman in the Age of Steel, almost 300 years ago. Obsessed with the pursuit of eternal life, he made a deal with a powerful witch. Some say it was the legendary Antivan, Witch of the Wares, and his wish was granted. He obtained eternal life, but not eternal youth. His body became decrepit, and he used his vast wealth to seek out ways to preserve it. Some were magical, many were dangerous, and almost all of them were unsuccessful. What remains is an immobile mass of twisted flesh, and I think Xenon's mind has slowly decayed along with his body. He hid away in the Undercity and has slowly amassed a collection that's sure to amaze. If he invited you, he thinks you have the coin he needs to further his search for a cure. Just don't think of stealing anything. The golem is not for show. Although you're free to look around the shop, I wouldn't suggest staying over long. You might be present for one of the baths his servant gives him hourly to keep his flesh from becoming completely desiccated. Trust me, you don't want that. Yeah, that's actually what the urchin is there for. The urchin is there to give the baths. And yep, this is him. So he was like, eternal life, and the witch was like, done. But, you know, they rules, loophole. So he didn't wish for eternal youth, so this is the result. And yeah, it's as disturbing as it sounds. You're like, oh, that's oh yeah. But you can come and get all kinds of like goodies, but they're really, really expensive. When I do have enough money, I usually come to get heal potions. Yeah, he did not think that one through. So it was like, oh, okay. Well, the thing is, we have to go get Meryl. We also have to go get, I guess we're gonna go get some of the bandits that murdered Sebastian's family. Oh dear. Well, and we can also sell the junk and get some more money. 50 sovereigns is a lot of heckin' money. If we go this way, hello, we are, oh, oops, what's that? Ooh, spindleweed. Spindleweed can be used for crafting, or we can sell, oh, hello, ah, wait, we gotta summon our dog. Ow, freaking rude. Hello, have you met a Mabari? I was like, oh no, not a Mabari. It was like, yep, they're very strong. Much strong. Okay, let me just take the potion. Oh dear, we might be too low level for this, but, you know, Varric got this maybe. Mabari definitely has this. Test simple. Okay, that, can I not open it? Oh, there we go. Hyperfixate on creating new spells? That could be interesting. Fun company mercenary. I'm just, we're just gonna take this. Wait, was that a locket? Why do you have that, sir? That doesn't belong to you. Right, where are we going? My beautiful friend? I think we have to go... Okay, that's elf fruit. Elf fruit is used for healing potions, because reasons. Yeah, and we're gonna be going to the Wounded Coast a lot, because, you know, Kirkwall cursed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it giant spiders? No, 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 talaga. Sabi ang hindi. I do not appreciate heckin' spiders. God, if it's not giant spiders, it's weird darkspawn spider things. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait. Alright, I need a potion again. Darn it. Need the money, we do. Ooh. God, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't make hissing sounds. The hissing sounds for me, it's so bad. We don't need any more spiders, thank you. Yeesh. Oh my goodness. Blech. Hey, you're all dead, right? All of you are dead? Dead messenger. Oh no. Grey Warden documents. Oh, that's not good. We should not. So they killed the Grey Warden? Tisk, tisk. Shame, shame, shame. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, there's more of you? Good grief! Was there a bargain bin sale on bandits that day? It was like kick one trash can over and 5 bandits come spilling out. It's almost as bad as I know the crunchy pops. I know, and the spiders will like scream and they'll make hissing noises, and I'm just like, I already don't like spiders. Why are you making sound effects to it? It's like, oh, no, thank you. We don't want any spiders today. We're all full up of spiders. Please, no more spiders. Hi, Busy Blast. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was the stream? We're scared of giant spiders. Oh. And they made me kill the Mabari. Oh, I'm sad. Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer, I'm a variety streamer, like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. We finished Dragon Age Origins, so we started Dragon Age 2. We are also raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for September. We're just playing some Fortnite with a friend. We did random creator maps, nice! I totally forgot, not like it's mandatory. Yeah, we are also raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation, so if you would like to donate, donation link is pinned to the top of the chat. Or you can use the command Starlight and it gives you the Streamlabs charity donation link. Yeah, and if you need to raid and run Fizzy, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Did a horror themed Barbie escape room map? What? That sounds fun! That sounds like so much fun. I've never really played Fortnite. Well, I played once with my 10-year-old nephew and I got roasted. I got roasted by a 10-year-old. He proceeded to tell me how bad I was at the game. And I was just like, thank you for noticing. Yeah, I got told, wow, Auntie, you're really, really bad at this. Like, really bad. Yeah, I told me I should never ever play again. He asked if I wanted to play with him, so I said, sure. And then, you know, he roasted me. A lot. But yeah, so he told me, wow, Auntie, you're really bad at this. And he's like, you should never play ever again, because I can't believe how bad you are. And I was just like, thanks for noticing. So have a great stream. Have a good rest of Fizzy. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, told me that I was really bad at this and I should never play again. And yep, and I was just like, thanks for noticing. Right? Yeah, he did not know, you know, he's 10. He didn't notice the sarcasm. I said, thanks for noticing, and he said, you're welcome. And I was just like, wow, okay. I was like, and I had to tell my nephew, I was like, I was being sarcastic. And he said, oh. And he says, oh. And he goes, well, you're still, well, I still noticed how bad you are at this game. Thank you for that. And yes, go follow Fizzy Flask, everyone. Go say hello. Check them out. You know, check out some Fortnite. Check out some story games. Yeah, Fizzy's really nice. and the community is really lovely. So go give a follow, go say hello. All right. Well, so more spiders, more spiders. Okay. Can we leave now? Asking for a friend. Oh, why is it always giant spiders with them? Like, why? Why is it always giant heckin' spiders? Oh, the werewolf. Dalish assassin. Oh no. Yeah, so this is a tie into Dragon Age Origins with
I did many
with the
things.
forest, with the Brazilian forest.
Sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance.
Okay.
Stranger, please calm her down.
Right, here we go. A werewolf?
I hear you right.
He was a werewolf. It was Zathrian's curse.
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed.
Yep, and the
some
hero
humans
Ferelden
with
helped them
lycanthropy
to
long
get rid of that
ago.
curse.
Disease spread over the years.
Yep.
But the hero of
Had to make
Ferelden
peace.
freed us.
Let him go.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
That is ridiculous. Why are you immediately resorting to violence? Right, like, girl, that's not gonna bring your family back, and that's really weird to go around killing everybody. Right, I always thought that was an odd, this is an odd conversation and an odd decision. Like, I understand that she's upset, and I understand why. But it's just like, you're mad at him, but why aren't you mad at Zathrian, you know, your fucking keeper, who basically allowed the suffering of his people while they had this curse, and now my hawk is dead. Cool. Well, Aveline, you're up. Yeah, like, that's such a weird thing, you know, like, you're mad at them, but you're not mad at your keeper that basically allowed that curse to continue. Right? And they all thought he was, you know, he discovered the ancient elven ways of being immortal and know what was keeping them, what was keeping him alive was that curse. It was like, in a way, it was a form of blood magic. Good grief. Maybe we weren't ready for this fight. Good grief. Alright, everybody up. Everybody up.
To this.
No, of
Take
course
this.
it didn't, but...
And thanks.
No. And... Good grief. I don't know. Alright, we're injured, so we need injury kits or whatever. Ugh. Okay, Aveline, you're not injured, are you? Bethany's injured. We should have some injury kits. It's very silly. The injury kit thing is really silly. They're like, well, you died. Honestly, this is why I like some of the game mechanics in Inquisition a little better, because if your companions die, you can at least go over and revive them. In Origins and 2, you can't. Which is a little bit frustrating, unless you have like a mage who has like a resurrection stuff. What more? Oh, freaking Talfashoff. Okay. Whoops. Nope. No, thank you. What happened to my dog? Did he disappear? There you are. Oh, you got taken out. Alright. Yeah, so I always thought that conversation was weird because they're like, oh, you're standing up for them? And it's just like, no, but it's just like, if they were cursed, they didn't really have a say. Now, did they? Right? And the thing is like, that's one of the things I don't understand. Is like why they weren't mad at Zathrian, because Zathrian basically created that curse, and he'd been alive for literally centuries, right? Like hundreds upon hundreds of years. And the thing is like he did that, and the people that did what they did to his son and daughter were long gone. Like they had already passed away, they were gone, and he just like kept the curse going because he's like, well, all the humans are bad. I was like, why are you punishing the humans that had nothing to do with it? And then to add insult to injury, his clan was suffering from the werewolf curse too, right? Like he refused to tell the truth, he refused to make it right until he got shamed by Witherfang and the hero Ferelden, like, you know, basically saying like, how long are you gonna let this hate continue? And he even acknowledged that perhaps he had been alive for too long. So I get why that Dalish clan is like upset, but also at the same time, it's like, why the fuck aren't you mad at your keeper too? Because that's also his fault, right? And yes, he had to like, and he died, right? Because ending the curse basically sacrificed his life And Witherfang's too. And Witherfang was like, I'm cool with it. I've been alive long enough. Right? So he died. But it's just like, think about that for a minute. He allowed his people to suffer for his fucking hubris. And it's just like, you're mad at the werewolves, but you're not mad at him? Like, for causing that suffering? I was like, make that make fucking sense. Like, that's just weird. And it was like, well, the humans are all bad. I was like, your keeper was bad too, because he basically did that and allowed you all to suffer instead of actually doing right by you until he got shamed for it. So it's like, okay. Oh, like, alright. Okay, let's go do Aveline's thing. I just think that's really, really strange. Okay, we should probably save before we do anything else. Alright, so let me take a look at the map. We promised Aveline that we would help her out with her ambush thing. Assassins lurk on the edges of fights. Okay, good to know. I see them. Can we maybe do something about it? No? Oh, hello. Well, bleh. There we go. That worked. Oh, also, call up the dog. I always forget to call him, and he's very helpful. Alright, so we got rid of the raiders. We also have to do... I think we have to go to the docks at night. Alright, hello? Hello. Alright, let's see here. Okay, if we go up this way... Wait. There might be something up on the stairs. Oh. Well, we can at least sell all the junk and get some money. Get some kind of money. Money. 50 sovereigns. Yeah, the first chapter, it's like a lot of like trying to get all the money for the thing. Only rogues can disarm traps. Yes, noted. I will try to... Well, I was trying to disarm the trap, but the game decided I should get stuck instead. So that's rude. That's a little rude. Oh dear. Alright, let me just look. Oh my goodness. Rod and I talked about Varric's crossbow. Bianca. Basically because it's a repeating crossbow. Right? And basically we talked about the physics aspect of it, of whether or not one could actually create, you know, a repeating crossbow like Bianca. Yeah, like we actually... We actually talked about this, about whether or not it was actually possible to make something like Bianca. You know, oh boy, there we go. Are we good now? Do we do the thing? Okay. I think that's all of them. Pretty sure. Oh, we're still not. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Let me grab this elf fruit. Yeah, and Ron said, like, you know, that you'd have to think about, like, the thrust and, you know, aerodynamics for Bianca. And he said, you know, because Varric has mentioned, by all intents and purposes, Bianca technically shouldn't work. But she does work. Because, you know, his Bianca designed her. And Ron was like, yeah, you'd have to be, like, really, you know, like, really focus on the strength of it and, like, how it would pull. Okay, did we get all of... We still didn't get all of the bandits.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I'm starting to get hungry. I always get hungry right around this time. Oh, hello. Oh. There are a lot of traps. Why are you always coming after me? Why are you always coming after me? Okay, there we go. I mean, Hawk isn't even the tank, and they always come for her. I'm just like, you know, Aveline's like right there. I'm just saying. Aveline's a paladin. Like, seriously, you could just literally go for Aveline first. I'm just throwing that out there. No? We're not going for Aveline? Alright then. Bleh. There we go. Backstab. Oh. Oh, there's more traps I can disarm. Eesh. Let me just disarm that. Bleh.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
Well, I mean, yes, but also no.
Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Yep, she's just like, yeah, it means somebody put them up to it, which is not good. They're not loyal, are they? Tisk, 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 tisk. Okay, but we got leave area. Yeah, one of the big complaints was like the reusal of maps, like on the Wounded Coast and in some of the dungeons in Dragon Age 2. But it doesn't mean that it's necessarily a bad game, just, you know, some things got rushed, and, you know, and some things are glitchy, and, yeah. But the story itself is actually pretty interesting, and the Legacy DLC is actually pretty good because, you know, you get that introduction to Corypheus, and also get to learn a little bit more about Hawk and Bethany's dad, about Malcolm Hawk, and also some more dark things about the Grey Wardens. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Done. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Sebastian will be mostly happy. Yeah, Sebastian's journey is an interesting one in here too. Yeah, so we promised Clemith we would bring the amulet to the Dalish clan here, because she has a little understanding with them, so we're just gonna do it, and this is how we get Meryl. Hello!
Your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
I get that a lot. I don't want trouble.
I was given an amulet for someone named Marathari.
How do you know that name?
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
Yeah, I think the Keeper was expecting her.
I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Alright.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Okay, I don't remember the hero Ferelden's clan being this suspicious of humans before. That's weird. Because they were cool with Duncan. But then again, he was a Grey Warden. Hello?
Travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari.
Hey, I guess?
There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go.
I did like Marathari, but I thought some of the writing choices were really strange. Especially for, like, Meryl's personal quests. It's a dull tale. Well, you know, Clemith did what Clemith does. And then, you know, it was a whole thing.
I honor you for coming to me.
And it was a whole thing.
This is not done. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Okay.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we have to, loading the dishwasher. I did that earlier. I guess as you wish.
If that's what you want.
Yeah, the design for Meryl is a little different here than in Origins, because you only see Meryl briefly, and yeah, and now here she's a little more, she's part of the story now, and, you know, with the Hawk. The Tale of Valoran. Okay, so we got that one. A long way home. Hello. I think we can... And Craftsmaster. I think we can sell some stuff. Like we can sell some of this junk and get some money. We could also buy some potions. We really do need health potions. It wasn't bullshit. So, and oh man, okay, can we sell anything else? And we sell some... And we sell this dagger, Song of Sorrows. Oh man. I could probably sell that. I don't know. We could probably... Wait, did I accidentally... Yep, I sold the potions by mistake because I'm a silly goose. Whoopsies, my bad. Injury kit, yep, help. The brain, she is bleh. Okay, now sell thing. Now sell all the junk, which I did. Okay. Can I sell this mercenaries? I don't know. Maybe I should keep the mercenaries recurve. Alright. Well. Okay, I didn't realize that the others had leveled up. Oh, I leveled up too. Interesting. More cunning, more strength, so much cunning. Wait, I might be able to use those. Oh, I guess it helps if I unlock some archery. Requires bow. Yeah, I know. I have a bow. I just haven't, you know, done a thing with it yet. You know, stuff and things and whatnot. And what the who's it. Willpower is for magic. And I guess actually I should give her some more heal spells. Yep, heal spells. Alright. I wonder if I can wear that stuff now? Might be able to. Or I might be able to use one of the daggers. Song of Sorrows. Oh, 20 dexterity. I forgot about that. Can I use... Well, I have this, and this is 3. Rough leather armor. Oh, what does this look like? Leather armor. Crimson 63 armor. Really? Oh, it's a little better than what I have? Let me see. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Bleh. What I'm wearing is fine. Okay, I'll sell this then. Need the money, we do.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan.
Yeah, they changed the design for Master Island too.
I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
No, I'm fine.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Actually, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Okay, so we can sell this armor that I don't like. Yeah, I thought it would be okay, but no. It's bad. Silverite threaded glove. That might be a thing for Bethany. Rough leather armor. Yeah. Helm of Appreciate. No. Right. Megan Vale's locket. Oh, that's Megan Vale. I think that's Sebastian's mother. Yeah, we gotta keep that. Right. And then Ferelden dagger, Song of Sorrows. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's Bethany, but I don't think she can really use it just yet. Okay, so we're supposed to go with Meryl to the top of the thing. Yeah, so... Yeah, and then Meryl comes with us to Kirkwall. Hello, Meryl! She really shouldn't have messed with the Illuvion, and I don't know why she did. She thought she could fix it, and it was bad.
Hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
Hey, Meryl, what's up?
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
I did like Meryl a lot, but just, oh my goodness, the blood magic.
I'm rambling.
I don't mind rambling.
You have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced.
That's okay.
The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Could be worse, you
I
know.
miss the cold and the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character.
We should go.
Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise.
Hi, Red Mage Roxy. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? And thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. Yeah, and we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety and talk about those things openly and honestly. And about the same spot as you. Oh, you're playing Dragon Age as well. Yeah, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. I'm glad you had a good stream. And if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Yep, same. We're doing the same thing. We've been doing a Dragon Age marathon. We just recently finished Origins, and then we started Dragon Age 2, and then Inquisition is next. Yeah, but y'all go follow Red Mage Roxy. Thank you, Golden. Go follow Red Mage Roxy. Go say hello. You can check out some Dragon Age there as well. Hang out, make new friends. We are also raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the entire month of September. So if you would like to donate, the donation link is pinned to the top of the chat, or you can use the command Starlight and donate via the Streamlabs charity donation link. Yeah, we just met Meryl. I forgot that Meryl doesn't necessarily understand sarcasm and sassy humor. So we'll just go. I think, yeah, so Aveline is coming with us. Yep, I guess Aveline's coming with us. Oh crap, I forgot about the undead. Yeah, remember how I said Kirkwall is really haunted? Kirkwall is really haunted. Just the Veil Spinner here, so you get a lot of undead and demons and blood mages and things and really odd things that happen. Yeah, and if Meryl, as I said, Meryl's character design is a little different because you do meet her briefly in Origins if you play as a Dalish elf.
All keepers hold magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But
yeah, and so she looked a little bit different there, and so her character design is much more different here.
What we can.
I guess nice work, I guess.
Turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never. Right, not literally.
I know. I did think it was very cute that Varric always calls her Daisy.
It was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go up the mountain. Oh, okay, and grab this. Yeah, so the whole thing for Act 1 is basically we have to get, 50 sovereigns for Bartrand's, expedition, doing all these odd jobs and things, and, yeah, like, the undead I can handle, it's the giant spiders I don't like. I also forgot we can summon our dog. I keep forgetting that we can summon the Mabari. Alright, there we go. Whoopsies. Alright, well, I mean, there we go. Yeah, so basically Flemeth asked us to bring the amulet here. And then Meryl has to do the ceremony. Cause remember what we know about Flemeth with her being, the thought, hello?
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be
This
rid
was
of
also
this
weird, like how angry they were with Meryl.
I'm sensing a story.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Oh, nice mountain you got.
Seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I thought this was really odd how angry they were with Meryl, but I guess it was because of the Illuvian, right? Because Meryl was like, oh, I can restore it, I can make it better, and it's just like, you do remember that it, you know, was tainted with the blight, right? What happened to Tamlin, and then, you know, my Dalish elf had to become a Grey Warden and become the hero for Rodin, and that was a whole thing. And Meryl's just like, what the hell? I'll just put this cursed mirror back together. And it's like, girl, why?
Just not today.
They seem real friendly.
I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh. Right.
She's getting it. She's like, oh right, sarcasm.
Don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through.
Meryl. I also thought it was weird that Keeper Mathari basically told all the other elves in the clan that, oh, Meryl was a danger, and right? I was like, why would you do that? You claim to care about her, yet you like basically did a lot of fear mongering and like blamed her. And I was like, and I always thought that was strange. Right? Like, and I get that Mathari thought she was protecting Meryl from herself, but I always thought that was weird the way she went about it. Like, she's like, oh, Meryl's gonna curse us and doom us all, and so, and it made like the rest of the clan like afraid of her, which I feel like is kind of a crap thing to do. And it just struck me as really odd because she isn't like that in Dragon Age Origin. Right? Like, she was actually like trying to like help, and I was like, but this side of her is just so, it was such an odd thing. And I don't know if it was like because of the writing or they just decided that that's how it was going to be. Okay, so this is about the, all right, here's some silverite. All right, so we found a silverite deposit which we can use for some things. There's going to be more spiders. I just know it. There's always giant spiders. Yep. Nope. I really don't like the giant spiders. I don't do very well with spiders. Oh no. Oh dear. Burn it. Okay, Varric's got this mostly. Kinda, sorta. At least I can stun lots of spiders a little bit. Oh dear! Okay, we can't go that way. We have to go up to the mountain pass, but there's probably some cities here, maybe? Ah! Nope, I forgot about that too. Frickin' heck. Like, surprise! Like, no thank you. Alright. We got this one. Oops. Oh, they're behind me, aren't they? Like I said, Kirkwall very cursed. Okay, so we got shades and... Oh, there's a shadow warrior here. That shouldn't be possible. Alright. Forgot about these. There we go. Alright, shadow warrior, there's a warblade, there's a simple chest. Got a lot of junk we can sell, yay! Alright, here we go. Okay, so we gotta go to the mountain graveyard, we gotta do a thing. Yep. Yeah, and then Meryl comes with us, for things. Alright, I think I know who we're gonna go ready. We haven't seen her in a while. Okay, so there's the barrier. Oh. Aha! Wait. Oh, okay. Empty quiver, ironwood shield. Ironwood? Really? Ironwood? Alright, ironwood bark is actually pretty good. Alright, here we go! And... Meryl does a thing in 3, 2, 1!
One moment.
Yeah, Meryl does a thing. Oh no. Oh, please don't do it. Oh, she did it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out with me. Again, why is it always blood magic? Please explain yourself. Yep, Bethany's like, girl, what the hell?
Are you insane?
Yep.
Yes, it was blood magic.
Yeah,
but I know what
it's
I'm
never
doing.
good. Blood magic
The spirit
never
helped us, didn't it?
ever good. They don't keep helping.
Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The classic excuse for why we do the bad thing, right? Classic excuse. But that won't happen. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I'm a professional. And then, like Dorian says in Inquisition, you say, oh, it's just a little blood, and then it's more blood, and then it's more blood, and then, you know, kitchen servants start disappearing. Because more blood. Yeah. It's just like, I love Meryl, but oh my god, this aspect of her. Where she's like, but I know what I'm doing. She's like, trust me, I know what I'm doing. That won't happen. I absolutely 100% know what I'm doing. And you're just like, do you? This is like, do you actually know what you're doing? Because, Okay, let's give Eric some of his archery abilities. No? Yeah, and this is what got Meryl in trouble in the first place. Deep mushroom. Okay, so there's... okay, so here's what we have to do. Oh, we have to kill this thing first. And all the undead things. And then we have to go to the altar. Oh, boy. Ow! Why, though? Sheesh! It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay, nope. There gets me door. Oh, dear, okay. Alright. Well, now we have to deal with the arcane horror. Hey! Is that everybody? Oh, okay, there's also shadow warriors. Yikes. Pinkies! Okay. Almost, yeah. So Wednesday night stream we'll be doing more Baldur's Gate 3 things. I'm not sure. We might do the Gortash quest first, or we might do the personal quest for Astarion and Shadowheart. But we'll see. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Arcane horror. There we go. Okay, now we gotta do the thing. With the amulet.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas.
Yeah. Basically, they help one. Ta-da! It's a neat party trick. Well, hello, Flemeth.
And here we are.
Andarana Tishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am?
Yep.
Beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly.
Oh boy.
So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain.
I mean, she did help us, so, you know, we made a deal. I couldn't sell it. I know better than to screw with Flemeth. I mean, we can do some sassy with her, but not too much.
A small piece.
Yep, basically like a Horcrux.
A bit of security should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
So what now?
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice.
Okay.
We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
True.
Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap.
I did really love the design for Flemeth in this. Must be nice to have wings.
From a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
No, we're not.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close.
Yeah, Plymouth basically helped Hawk
When the time comes,
because, you know, she could already see what was going to happen. But she couldn't directly interfere because, you know, again, against the rules. Can't directly interfere, can only gently nudge, gently push. And that's it. But she cannot directly, like, step in. Yeah, she already knew what was going to happen to Hawk. She knew all the stuff. You know, same thing with, you know, Hero Ferelden, same thing with the Inquisitor. And she's gone. Oh, bye. Well, that's that then. So we gotta go back. I think we can just do... I don't know if we have to go all the way back through. But sometimes it'll just like shortcut you, but not all the time.
Asarana's child.
There we go.
Your debt is paid in full. It isn't
yeah.
too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper.
Yeah, like Marathari was like trying to get Meryl to stay, but he wasn't having it, so yeah, oh boy. I mean, they disagreed on this, and Meryl was having a hard time, you know, trying to talk to the Keeper.
Is this really where the elves live?
City elves, yeah.
The prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains.
And there's a really cool tree in the center. You know, that's the tree that they take care of.
I didn't think it would be so. I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Okay, let's think of it as an adventure. Okay, let's be nice to Meryl.
You know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Yeah, it's a little overwhelming for her because it's, you know, it's a new place and she doesn't know anyone.
Help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course.
Of course, we'll come visit you, Meryl.
I could use a friend.
Of course.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't
I know.
I mean it though.
Yeah, Meryl does kind of have the "you kicked my puppy" voice when she's a little anxious about stuff. I mean, I get it. Okay. This is what we're dealing with right now. Oh, right. Let's pick up this quest.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can
Yeah,
offer your son
her
mercy
son
only
was
if
a
he turns
mage.
himself in.
Trying to find him, but
The Templars
But not
cannot
just
tolerate
any
apostates.
mage.
Can we help this woman? This could be Mother.
Can I help?
Sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and
The thing is it's not really their fault that they have magic. That's one of the things that kind of bug me in Dragon Age, right? Like they have the circle of magi and they take the mages when some of them when they're children, literally children. And the way the laws are written is that they can't inherit, they can't get married, they can't inherit lands, you know. And it's not like the mages don't have kids because look at Wynn, she has a son. Right? But they basically punish them for something that they're born with, which is really messed up. Okay, so where do I start? Right, and the thing is her son isn't just an apostate, he's a very special kind of mage called a dreamer. And the thing about dreamers is the fate affects them very heavily, and they also become targets for demons. Because they can just like step in and out of the fate and step in and out of dreams very easily. Alright, so we'll go talk to them, and we will do that next time.
Your son deserves the best
Yeah,
aid
which is
Lady
why
Hector will
it's like, which is why I don't like Isolde, because of what she did to Connor, you know, what she did to her son Connor, right? Like she tried to cover up the fact that he was a mage and didn't tell, you know, her husband about it. and then because Connor wasn't properly trained, you know, a desire demon was able to target him, and so many people in Redcliffe died because of what Isolde did, because of trying to cover up the fact that he was a mage, that he had mage abilities. Because if he had been properly trained, then maybe that wouldn't have happened, and he would have at least known how to defend himself and protect himself from demons trying to tempt him. So well, unfortunately, it didn't work out that way. Okay. So we will do this next time. So yeah, Wednesday night stream, we're gonna be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. I'm not sure about Thursday, probably also Baldur's Gate 3, we'll see. Yeah, so we'll save here, because there's Vincenzo. Yeah, and again, you know, it means her son is half elven, because his father is human, and they don't look like elves, they look human. You know, just like Alistair is a half-elf. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the donations to the charity stream. We'll be back for Wednesday night stream with more, with some Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're gonna go say hi to Hojana. We haven't seen her in a while, and she is on our stream team, the Wishingwell. Yeah. And she is playing some Palia right now. I think there was like another Palia update. So she's playing some Palia. Yeah, checking out the new updates. Yeah, she's really cool. She does art streams, plays Palia, you know, does some Sims 4 things. Thanks for stream, Mom. Thanks for hanging out with me, Nayara. Yeah, so Wednesday night we'll do some Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Yeah, we're in Act 3. So we got Gortash Quest, we got Cazador, we got Shadowheart, and some other quests. Yeah, so we do have a Discord if you would like to join. Yeah, you can, you know, hang out with everybody. We have a movie night on Sunday nights. Norl hosts those. I think it's Rescuers. Yeah, we watched Little Mermaid this past Sunday. These are the socials you can follow on. And we do have a YouTube channel as well. I think we're watching Rescuers, like Rescuers Down Under, on Sunday. Yeah, we do have a YouTube channel. If you missed the stream, you can catch up on the past VODs there. If you are not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, let me also do the shout out for Hojana, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Man, I am like, my stomach just growled. I'm just like, yeah, I get it. We're hungry. Thank you. Yeah, I also have to take Jake out and get him his breakfast, our doggo. Hey, seriously, my computer's doing weird shit again. Give me 1 second, y'all. I hate when it does that. Yeah, so this is where we're going, in case Twitch leaves you behind. Yeah, so Hojana, yeah, she does, yeah, like I said, she does art streams, Palia, Sims 4. She has really cute doggos too. So we're gonna go say hello. Please come with me, say hello, show her some love, give her a follow if you haven't already. She's really nice, and as I said, she is a little teammate on our stream team, the Wishingwell. So we're gonna go say hello. I'll see y'all for Wednesday night stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support and the donations to the charity stream. We'll be back Wednesday night, you know, at the same time as usual with some Baldur's Gate 3. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.